Thank you to our media partners for 2026. Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
make their head drop.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you.
McManus, you out there, Ethan McManus? Anybody out there for Ethan? Got somebody waving, okay. Parsons, we already know he's there. One hitter's there. Brian Johnson. Anybody out there for Brian Johnson? Brian Johnson. I don't see anybody waving for Brian Johnson. Jordan Kester. Okay. All right, so only one not out. There's Brian Johnson. That'll be good to go, Mark. All right, guys, race number one. Let's turn them loose. Get your warm-up laps in. Race one. Let's get them all checked in. Three of you will transfer up into
Jaden
the
Rebels.
main.
Leilani Tim. Shannon McCall. Bart Daniel. Jeff Lumia. David Everett. Matthew Bloomfield.
Yes, Jeff, yes. Sorry, I just seen your message, yes. All right, race one, getting them all checked in here. Race number two, you need to be working your way into staging, please. Race two to staging. Alrighty, guys, come on around, get them lined up. I need David Everett on the one, Jack Guys on the number two, Matthew Bloomfield on the three, Shannon McCall on the four, Paul Tim on the five, Jaden Rebels on the six, Leoni Tim on the seven, JoJo Wells on the eight, Jeff Lum on the nine, Beth Ludwig on the 10, Skylar Fleming on the 11, Jason Flogger on the 12, Bart Daniel on the 13, Haskell Edwards 14, and Rivera Webb on the 15. Come around, guys, get them all lined up. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All All right, guys, we're off and running. It's going to be David Everett going to lead them off here at the start. Oh, wow, one goes full send here early in the morning. That's a little strong shot of coffee right here on lap number 1, corner 1. Ready to come in through the Mercedes. Those off-camber rollers. Now working that top right-hand side of the track. Race 1, Sportsman ebuggy F main, out and about. Race number 2, race 2. Let's work our way into staging. 40-plus ebuggy C main. There goes Shannon McCall down across the start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track with the race lead. David Everett holding on to that number 2 spot with Paul Tim working in number 3. Shannon McCall now 4.5 seconds up on David Everett. Paul Tim now 0.3 of a second up, or back of that number 2. 1, 2, and 3 will be transferring up into the E final. 3 will bump up. Shannon McCall right now with a 4.5 second lead here on the field. As he's beginning to stretch it away. You got a good battle though for that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, Paul Tim right there on the backside here of David Everett. Jaden Rebels in the number 4 spot. Beth Ludwig in the 5. Bart Daniel in the number 6. Bloomfield in the 7. Jeff Lawoma in that number 8 spot. Leonie Tim in the 10. Haskell Edwards in the 10 spot. Now Leonie up to the 9. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2. Race 2. Let's be getting them ready, please. Shannon McCall right now 6.7 seconds up on Paul Tim. Tim now 5.3 seconds up on David Everett. Beth Ludwig in that number 4 spot. She's 0.65 of a second away from the bump spot last time by the line. Beth's looking to move up into this E-main as well. She's just outside the transfer spot right now. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Across the line she goes. She's 1.6 seconds back. Battle for the bump spot, left-hand side of the track. David Everett working in the back doubles. Here he comes in through those off-camber rollers. Beth Ludwig right there with him. Down for the top right-hand side of the track here for our final bump spot. Shannon McCall right now leading the way. Paul Tim holding on at number 2. David Everett working at number 3. You're 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Shannon McCall right now leading the way. Paul Tim holding on to that number 2 spot. They're now separated here by 13 seconds. David Everett holding on to the number 3 with Beth Ludwig working that number 4. Bart Daniel in the number 5. Leonie Tim in that number 6. Jaden Rebels in that number 7. Jeff Lawoma in the 8. Matt Bloomfield in the 9. Haskell Edwards in the 10. 3:30 down and 6:30 left. Oh, no, we got one out here with an unfortunate break here. Looks like a battery may have came out of it. Shannon McCall right now with a 12-second lead up on Paul Tim. David Everett has opened up a little bit of gap here now on Beth Ludwig. Beth is 2.7 seconds back of the transfer spot. Still got a lot of racing left to go with 6 minutes remaining. Race 2, race 2. You're on deck, race 2. It is Shannon, Paul, David, still 1, 2, and 3. Let's see where Beth's going to be at to the line this time. She's 2.8 seconds back at the transfer spot. She is still within striking distance. As we still have over 5 minutes of racing left to go here in the F main. Shannon McCall right now with that top spot. 16 seconds up on
5
Paul
minutes
Tim.
left.
Tim now 19 seconds up on David Everett. All right, guys, with 4:30 left to go, everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit here. Beth now 6.2 seconds back at that transfer spot. David Everett 20 seconds back at Paul Tim. Tim also 20 seconds back at Shannon McCall. So everybody kind of spread apart here with still 4:30 left to go in the race. Sportsman ebuggy F main race 1 on the track. Race number 2. Let's work our way into staging. Race number 3. You need to think about start getting them ready. Shannon McCall right down 19 seconds up on Paul Tim. Tim has now opened up a 25-second lead here on David Everett. Everett now 3.5 seconds up on Beth. Beth trying to close that gap back up. David over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Here comes Beth towards the top right-hand side. David getting hung up on the pipe here just a little bit. Keeps it going in the right direction. Looks like something might be wrong on the right front of that buggy. That has got some really stiff shocks on it.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. Shannon McCall right now with a 30-second lead up on Paul Tim. Tim now 28 seconds up on David Everett. Matt Bloomfield moves up into that number 4 spot. Beth Ludwig falls down to the 5. Bloomfield right now 17 seconds back of the number 3. Beth in that number 5, 7.5 seconds back into 4. Bart Daniel in the 6, 2.2 seconds back into 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Shannon McCall right now with a 36-second lead here up on the field. McCall coming across start-finish line, working that left-hand side of the track. He moved into the lead on lap number 1 and has not looked back. He is out in front. Uh-oh, David Everett having some problems on the wrong side of the pipe here. He might be losing position here to Matt Bloomfield. Let's see when they come back to the line here. See how far back Bloomfield is. 1:30 left to go. We may have a battle tightening up here a little bit for this bump spot. Looking for David Everett. Here he is over here on the right-hand side of the track. Something is definitely not right with that car. He is having a hard time driving that car. Let's see when they come onto the front straightaway. I believe Bloomfield has moved up into that bump spot. There goes McCall. Paul Tim.
1 minute left.
There's Matt Bloomfield coming across the line. Nope, the gap now is 26 seconds apart.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. See when David Everett comes back to the line here. There he is coming to the line. There he is on the right-hand side of the track. So I got his car and another car mixed up. Apologize for that. Is Shannon,
30
Paul,
seconds
David,
left.
and Matt Bloomfield now 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bloomfield just outside the transfer spot with only 25 seconds left to go. Race number 2 up on the stand.
15 seconds left.
Shannon McCall right now with that top spot.
David Everett done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. David Everett going to come to the line.
Mark
He will
Daniel
take
done.
that number 3 and final transfer spot.
Jeff Lumia done. Matthew Bloomfield done. Shannon McCall done. Paul Tim done.
Got a couple more still to finish here. A couple more to finish. Wait on Beth, Jaden, and Haskell. All righty, guys,
done.
put your cars down.
All
Come on,
drivers
get
are
you a
finished.
Marshall spot. That is
Jaden
the race.
Rebels done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Shannon McCall, Paul Tim, David Everett. You're bumping up into race number 4. Race 4. All right, Sportsman, ebuggy, F Main out to Marshall. Good morning. Yeah, you're good. I've seen you walking up. You're all good. +40 ebuggy C Main up on the stand. I need my marshals out here, please, from Sportsman ebuggy F Main. I will need 2 volunteers. If we have 2 people that could help out, I need 2 volunteers, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, you guys clear that straightaways. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. 40
Jim
plus
Kwiatkowski,
ebuggy C Main. Let's get
David
them all checked in,
Krzywoz,
please.
Jeff Rubin, Chuck Nesmith, Richard Lewis, Mitch Osdone, Jonathan Williams, Greg Smith, Derek Body, Juanita
All right, just waiting on a
Vietro,
check here from
Eric
Doug Tudor.
Norder, David Bassett,
Starting order is going to be David Crazywood on the 1, Greg Smith on the 2, Derek Brody on the 3, Doug Tudor on the 4, Jeff Rubin on the 5, Juanita Vitro on the 6, Jim K on the 7, Mitchos on the 8, Jonathan on the 9, Richard Lewis 10, Eric 11, David 12, Chuck Neesmith 13. Come on, guys, line them up. No more laps. I miss. Nope, he's there. All right, race number 3. Race number 3. Need to work our way into staging. 4-wheel drive short course. B main. All right, guys, 3 of you going to transfer up
1 minute to the start of the race.
into the B. Get them all lined up here. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers
45
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. David Crazywood is going to lead them off here at the start on the far left-hand side of the track. Here they come through the double on the top left-hand side. That thing is oh so tricky and tough. So easy to overjump. David Crazywood is over here on the right-hand side of the track. Thank you guys to the volunteer marshals who helped us out here this morning. David in that yellow and red. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Going to lead here on lap number 1. Greg Smith looks like he's holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, no, that's not Greg. That's Jim K. Coming across slide into 2. Juanita now up to the 3 and bump spot. Derek holding on that 4. Derek now 2 seconds back of the number 3. You're now 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 9 remaining. David Crazywood still with that top spot. Working his way in through the middle section of the track. Coming through those little drop downs. Uh-oh, we got one upside down here. There we go. 1 minute down, 9 minutes remaining. 1 down, 9 remaining. All right, guys, 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. David Crazy right now leading away on a 4.6 seconds up on Juanita Vitro. Vitro now 1.4 seconds up on Derek Bodie. Jim K now in that number 4 spot, 2.5 seconds away from the bump. There goes Bodie down the front straightaway. Now Juanita down the front straightaway to work that left-hand side of the track. Jim K in the 4, 1.2 seconds away from the bump. In through the Mercedes. Oh, no, we got 1 second to pipe there. Oh, no, he's going to lose a couple of positions. That may allow Jim K to slip past. Derek now, I believe, down to the 4. He's going to close right back in on him. Oh, no, Juanita rolls it upside down. $2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Still got a lot of racing to go. Here they come around to 180. One does a little front flip. Here they come back across the line. Jim K now up to the number 2. Derek in the 3. Juanita right there in the 4s. They worked that left-hand side of the track. Race number 3, race 3. You're on deck. David Crazy Woes comes across the line, still holding on to that top spot. Jim K working in the number 2. Derek still in that number 3. Juanita in number 4. Juanita right now only 4.3 seconds back. Still got a lot of racing left to go. Greg Smith holding on that 5. Richard Lewis in the 6. Chuck Neesmith working that 7. Eric Northern in the 8. Mitch Osten at number 9. David Bassett in the 10. Jonathan Williams in 11. There goes Crazy Woes coming across the line, still maintaining that top spot as he works that far left-hand side of the track. David Crazy Woes with a 3.2 second lead up on Jim K. Derek Bodie right now 5.3 seconds up, or back of the number 2. Now Juanita in that number 4. She's 6.5 seconds back in the transfer. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. $5:40 remaining. They get ready for coming to this year's 2026 North Georgia Shootout here in Tiger, Georgia. Today is Mains Day. We are looking at about an 8:30 p.m. finish tonight. David Crazy was right now with that top spot. He's 1.1 seconds up on Jim K. Last time by the line, Jim has closed that gap. Here they come in here in the back section of the track. That yellow and red is your race leader with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Second place directly behind them.
Five minutes left.
Guys, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Jim K 1.3 seconds up on David. David now 8.2 seconds up on Derek. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Derek. Greg Smith to work his way up to the 4 here. They come down the front straightaway. Greg Smith now on the backside of Derek for that number 3 and final transfer spot. He's worked the far left-hand side of the track. 4:30 left to go. Juanita right now in that number 5 spot. She's 4.8 seconds back of that battling duo. Back section of the track. For our race, or for our transfer battle. Gives up a little bit of time there. Greg Smith has a little bit of a bobble. So a little bit more breathing room now for Derek. He's trying to work his way around some live traffic here. They come onto the front straightaway. That white car running
left
at the end of front straightaway is your 3rd place and final transfer spot. Greg Smith now 2.1 seconds back. David Crazy Woes right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Jim K. Derek right now in that number 3. He's 10 seconds back at that number 2 with just over 3 minutes remaining. Greg Smith, last time by the line, 2.5 seconds away from the B main. David Crazy Woes comes across the line. He's opened up a little bit of gap now on Jim. Jim now 5.3 seconds back at that top spot. So a little bit of breathing room here with 3 minutes still to go. Your race leader coming in through the top right-hand side of the track. Greg Smith has closed back gap back down to 1.3 seconds behind Derek for the transfer. They got lap traffic right now stuck in between them as they work the top right-hand side. Man, that sun is brutal. Can't hardly see anything out of these windows. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. The battle for the transfer spot coming on to the front straightaway. Got Mitchos 1 lap back. Mitchos, they're battling for the bump. Let them come through. You're 1 lap back of them. Let them go through, please. Thank you. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the bump spot now in the middle section of the track. That white car on the top right-hand side, white wheels, white wing, holding on to the transfer spot for Derek. Greg Smith in that blue car with the white wheels, black wing, holding on to the number 4, trying to transfer his way up into the transfer position. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Battle for the bump spot, minute 45 left to go. 40 plus, ebuggy C main. Greg Smith trying to close that gap. They got both of them have a little bit of trouble. With 90 seconds left to go, Greg right there still on the back side of Derek. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Greg going for the jump pass, going to come up short on the laner. Lucky gets a roll right back on all 4 wheels as he goes through the drop downs. Last 2 doubles as they come onto the front straightaway. 3 and 4. Transfer spot over on the far left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Derek.
1 minute left.
They're going to marshal himself. That's going to give the transfer spot now to Greg Smith. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. Here they come to the back section of the track. Still that lap traffic right there in front of Derek for that number 4.
45
seconds left to go. Oh, no, Derek off the track. Lap traffic was trying to concede, give him the spot. Derek has some problems. Greg Smith now coming onto the front straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. Greg Smith's got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Derek holding on that 4 spot right now, 4.9 seconds back up to number 3. Here comes Greg on the top right-hand side of the track. He's going to have to negotiate around some lap traffic. Oh, he's very smart. Just decides to roll that double in the back, plays it very safe. Through the drop downs he goes. Oh, my goodness, one was right there in front of him. Here comes Greg Smith coming to the start-finish line as race clock expires. Greg Smith
done.
Will hold on for
David
that number
Bassett
3 and final bump spot as he moves up to the B main. Waiting on David Crazy Woes and Jim K. Derek going to come on in that number 4 spot with a good, hard-fought effort. Will come up 1 position short. He'll be back to the battle again.
David Crazy Woes done.
Waiting on Jim K. Mitchos and Jonathan.
Done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish.
Jonathan Williams done.
Waiting on Jim K. Last one to finish. Alrighty.
All drivers are finished. Jim Kwiatkowski done.
All right. David, Jim, and Greg. All right. 4-wheel drive short course B main coming up next. Race number 4. You need to be getting them ready. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, quickly from race number 2. Marshals to the track, please. Race 3 up on the stand. "15 seconds, marshals, 15 seconds. Need you in position.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's clear the track, clear the track. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Four-wheel drive short course, B main
Teddy Davis.
up on the stand.
Beth Ludwig. Hayden
Three of you
Hill.
will transfer up
Riviera
into the A
Wells.
final.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Haskell Edwards. Jeff Lumia. Skeeter Mason. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Dylan Bean. Dylan Bean. No check from you, Dylan Bean.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There. Got all my marshals out here. All right, you guys coming around, line them up. I need Teddy Davis on the 1, Hayden Hill on number 2, Dylan Bean on the 3, Beth Ludwig on the 4, Rivera Wells on the 5, Haskell Edwards on the 6, Skeeter Mason on the 7, and Jeff Lumum on the 8, please. Again, no check from Dylan Bean. Race at number 4, race 4. You need to be getting ready. Move into staging. All right. Let them all lined up, fellas. Teddy 1, Hayden 2, Beth 4, Rivera 5, Haskell 6, Skeeter 7, and Jeff 8. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, this four-wheel drive short course B main underway. Teddy Davis led him off here at the start. Teddy working his way in through the middle section of the track here in four-wheel drive short course. 10-minute final for these guys to do battle. Race number 4, race 4 in the stadium. We need some volunteer marshal help after this one. Only have 7 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help. Actually, I have 6 on the stand. Sorry, we have 6 on the stand. So I'll need 5 volunteers for the next main. Teddy Davis with that race lead. Skeeter Mason holding on number 2. Hayden Hill working in a 3 with 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis has opened up a 6-second lead here on the field. Hayden Hill holding on that number 2. Now Beth Ludwig in that number 3 in final transfer spot. Good morning, Michael Elrod. Hope everything is going well with you this morning. Man, got a lot of people already up early watching online. Teddy Davis right now with a 6-second lead up on Hayden Hill. Hill 6.4 seconds up on Beth. Beth now 3.3 seconds up on Skeeter. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Race number 4 right now on the track. Or excuse me, race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. Let's work our way in the staging, please. Sportsman ebuggy E main. All right, guys, with 2:30 down and 7:30 remaining. Teddy Davis is 4.6 seconds up on Hayden Hill. Hill now with a 14-second lead here up on Beth Ludwig. With just over 7 minutes remaining. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. Still got a long way still to go. Teddy Davis working his way in through the middle section of the track. Hayden Hill last time by line was 4.6 seconds back. Looks like that gap has shrunken up a little bit as they come down the front straightaway. Now they work the left-hand side of the track. Hayden Hill 1.6 seconds away from that top spot. It's forward drive short course, B main on the track. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Race four. Please be getting them ready. It's Teddy Davis last time by the line, 1.6 seconds back. Now it's going to be Hayden Hill making the pass. They come down the front straightaway. Beth Ludwig holding on number 4 spot, mixed up with our race leaders. Hayden Hill makes that pass, moves up into the race lead. Teddy Davis takes it right back away from him. Got all red truck there in front of our leaders. Leaders not going to clear that lap traffic here as they work the right-hand side. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. Teddy Davis right now 1.9 seconds up on Hayden Hill. Hill now with a 46-second lead up on Skeeter Mason. Oh, but Beth Ludwig has closed that gap down to 1/10 of a second for that transfer spot as we near the halfway point here with 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Oh, man, thank you, Marshall. One all up underneath the pit lane. Racers over there having to fish it out.
5 minutes left.
It's Hayden, Teddy, Skeeter, 1, 2, and 3. Beth Ludwig holding on to 4. Rivera Wells in the 5. Haskell Edwards in the 6. Jeff Wilma in the number 7 spot. Hayden Hill right now 3 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis now right at a minute up on Beth Ludwig. Ludwig 1.3 seconds up on Skeeter Mason. The battle for the bump spot still pretty tight.
Four minutes
6
left.
minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Hayden Hill right now with a 6-second lead here up on Teddy Davis. Davis right now 1 minute up on Skeeter Mason, who makes the pass here on Beth. Beth only 3 seconds back, though, of that transfer spot with 3:45 left to go. Beth Ludwig trying to race it into the A main. Right now she is 1 position away. Skeeter trying to hold on to it. He's trying to make the A final. Double A mains for all of our electric classes. It's Hayden Hill right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on the field. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal up. Only have 5 on the driver's, or excuse me, 6 on the driver's stand that can marshal. 6 on the stand. We're very short on marshals. I'm going to need 5 volunteers for the next race, please. Seven
3 minutes left.
down and 3 minutes left to go. It's Teddy, Hayden, Skeeter, Beth, Haskell, Rivera. Right now your running order. Jeff Wilma holding on that number 7 spot. Teddy Davis, 0.2 of a second up on Hayden Hill last time by the line. Oh, Hayden all over here on the far right-hand side of the track. Hayden in that all-yellow truck. Looks like he's made the pass here on Teddy Davis, so he's holding on to the race lead. They're working their way around Beth Ludwig, who is in the number 4. There goes Skeeter Mason coming down the front straightaway. Beth still within striking distance of that transfer spot with 2:20 left to go. Race 4, you're up next. Race 4, up next. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 1:30 left to go. Teddy Davis right now with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Hayden Hill as them two are battling out back and forth. Hayden has made the pass here on Teddy once again as they move to the top right-hand side of the track. They got Skeeter Mason right there with them. Skeeter currently holding on to number 3 in final transfer spot. Skeeter out there running Old Glory paint scheme, red, white, and blue. Good morning. No problem.
1 minute left.
Hill, Teddy Davis, Skeeter Mason, Beth Ludwig, Haskell, Edwards, Rivera, Wells. Right now, your running order. Hayden Hill last time by the line. It opened up a 4-second leader on Teddy Davis. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Here comes your race leader, Hayden Hill, onto the front straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. This will most likely be his final lap.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, with only 10 seconds left to go, it's Hayden, Teddy, and Skeeter, 1, 2, and 3. Beth now running in at number 4 spot, 16 seconds back of the transfer. Race clock is about to expire. All righty, guys, race them back to the line. You will all be done. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. I need 5 volunteers, please, for the next race. Comes Teddy Davis.
Teddy Davis done.
Coming across.
Skeeter Mason done.
Oh no, I see Hayden Hill has stopped here in the middle of the racetrack, but Hayden Hill had
Haskell
the
Edwards
time and the position that he needed. You just double check just to make sure and wait for Beth Ludwig to get back. I think that he is going to hold on to that number 2 spot.
Riviera Wells done.
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure he's going to hold on to the 2.
All drivers
and
are
yes,
finished.
I am correct. It will
Beth
be
Ludwig
Teddy
done.
Davis, Hayden Hill, and Skeeter Mason going into the A main. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Race number 4 going to be taking the stand.
Make their head drop.
To Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I need 5 volunteers as well. I need volunteer marshals to help out, please. Volunteer marshals to help out. Race number 4
Nicole
up on
White.
the stand. I need 5 volunteers, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. We got
Dustin
a long ways to go. I know it's early. I know nobody wants to volunteer marshal, but we got to have volunteer marshal help, please. I need a lot of marshals to the track. A lot of marshals, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Help out.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
I need
1.
volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. I need one on the top left. And I also need one on the top right. Top left and top
Stephen
right.
Hammer.
Need one on the top left over there by the Peach State Hobbies trailer. Looks like Davey might be headed that way. Yep, he's headed that way. Let him get a little bit closer here. We're going to turn you guys loose. Hey, Teddy, if you want to maybe help her on the top right. The little girl up here on the top right. Yeah. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Wade Crittenden. Jerry G. Holton. Reuben Johnson. Casson Dibinson. Jeremy Tingle.
All right, Sportsman e-buggy
Denson Minton.
E-Main.
David
Race number
Everett.
4 up on the
Shannon
stand.
McCall.
Race number 5.
Dan Cornelius.
Let's work our way
William
into
White.
staging, please. Race 5 to staging. That's 40-plus Nitro Buggy B final. Let's get our warm-up laps in. Have no check from Paul Tim or Caleb Wells. No check from Paul Tim or Caleb Wells. All right, guys, William White, you're going to line up on the 1, Jeremy Tingle on the 2, Reuben Johnson on the 3. Dustin Hurley on the 4, Kason Dobinson on the 5, Dan Cornelius on the 6, Wade Crittenden on the 7, Caleb Wells on the 8, Nicole White on the 9, Stephen on the 10, Jerry on the 11, Denson on the 12, Shannon McCall 13, Paul Tim 14, and David Everett on the 15. Paul Tim, you going to make it? Paul Tim. Yo. What is it? Send me, call me, Jader. I don't understand. I can't hear you, bud. I'm in a glass booth. You're going to have to call me. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It's going to be William White leading them off here at the start on the far left-hand side of the track. Oh, all kinds of problems here at the start. Marshall's going to try to get them all straightened out. All right, here comes our race leader coming in through the drop downs. Working those final doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Onto the front straightaway now for your race leader, William White, out in front. Far left-hand side of the track now for your race leaders. Open up a 3.2-second lead here on Reuben Johnson, who moves up to that number 2. Jeremy Tingle working at number 3. Wade Crittenden up to the 7. Shannon McCall holding on to the 8. Be careful going home. William White right now leading the way, 5.8 seconds up on Reuben Johnson. Johnson now 5.4 seconds up on Jeremy Tingle. Tingle now 3 seconds up on Kason Dobson. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. It's William, Reuben, Jeremy, Kason, and Wade. Right now your top 5. David Everett up to that number 6 spot. Shannon McCall in that number 7. Denson, Minton in the 8. Stephen in at number 9. Dustin in the 10. Jerry in the 11. Nicole in the 12. You're now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race number 4 on the track is Sportsman e-buggy E-Main. These guys trying to race their way up into the D final. Test. William White, Reuben Johnson, Jeremy Tingle still 1, 2, and 3. They've opened up a 3.5-second lead up on Kason Dobson, who's in the 4. Check. Mic check, 1, 2. Test. Test. It's weird. Test. There we go. That's the second time that microphone has done that. Just stopped working in the middle of the sentence. All right, here we go. It's William White, last time by the line with the race lead. Got a long lap here for William, though, and I'm looking for his car on the track, and I'm not seeing it right at the moment. Looks like William may be having some issues here. Ruben Johnson in at number 2. I've got a long lap for Ruben as well. Oh, here we go. With now 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Hey, something going on over there. One sec here, guys. I'm going to get these laps fixed. Got a few people that missed some laps here, waiting on everybody to come around. I'll get it all corrected for everyone. One sec here, guys. One sec. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Scoring is not correct on your screen, so hang tight here. One sec, guys. Fixing all these laps here, so bear with me just one sec. Almost done here, fellas. Almost done. Hang tight.
Five minutes left.
All right, there we go. Got it all fixed here. Right now I'm showing William White right now out in front. Kason Dobson holding on number 2 spot. David Everett has worked his way up to the number 3. Ruben Johnson. This one here. One sec. There we go. Now, there we go. Now I got it fixed. Ruben Johnson right now leading away. William White holding on to number 2. 1 and 2 very close together, only separated by 3.4 seconds. Kason Dobson in that number 3 with David Everett in the 4. You're 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. +40 Nitro Buggy B Main coming up next. Ruben Johnson right now with that top spot. William White working in that number 2. Kason Dobson in that number 3.
Four minutes left.
William White right now with that top spot. Right now with a 15-second lead up on Ruben Johnson. Johnson now 3.4 seconds up on Kason Dobson. David Everett working in at number 4. 11 seconds back of the 3. You're 7 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 5 on the track. William White coming across the line. He's now opened up a 15-second lead here on Ruben Johnson, who's in at number 2. Johnson 34 seconds up on Kason Dobson. 2:40 left to go, racers. Race number 5, race 5, you're coming up next. +40 Nitro Buggy. It's William, Ruben, Kaysen, David, Dustin, Steven in the 6, Shannon McCall in the 7, Jeremy Tingle in the 8, Wade Crittenden in the 9, Nicole White in the 10, Denson Minton in the 11, Jerry Holton in the 12. William White right now with a 20-second lead as he continues to drive away from the field here. He's working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. That yellow buggy with the white wheels and orange wing is race leader. William White right now with a 20-second lead up on Ruben Johnson. He continues to stretch it out. Kaysen Dobson working in the number 3 spot. David Everett right there in the 4, 11 seconds away from transfer. Still a minute 45 left to go in the race. Race 5, you're on deck. Race 5 on deck. William White still continuing to lead the way. I have no close battles to call right now as Dustin Hurley now moves up to the 4. David Everett falls to the 5. Jeremy Tingle right behind him in the 5 spot. It's William White still out in front. William right there where he started in that pole position.
1 minute
he works
left.
that back section of the track, now comes in through that Mercedes logo. There's off-camber rollers.
45 seconds
Here
left.
comes William, working the double right in front of the driver's stand. That all yellow buggy coming onto the front straightaway. He is race leader, got a couple of lappers right in front of him. That's Kaysen Dobson into number 3. Nicole White holding on to the 10.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds left to go, racers. William, Ruben, Kaysen, 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy Tingle holding on to that number 4 spot.
$15 seconds left.
It's William, Ruben, Kaysen, Jeremy, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Jeremy Tingle right now, 11 seconds
David
back into
Everett
number
done.
3. All right, guys, race
Cassian
clock
Dickinson
has
done.
expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Kaysen Dobson,
Nicole
you're
White
done.
done.
Going to finish up in that number 3 in final transfer position.
Jeremy Tingle done. Dustin Hurley done. Shannon McCall done.
Race number 5.
Stephen
Race
Hammer
number
done.
5. You're going to be coming up next. Race 5.
Ruben Johnson done. William White done.
Wait
Denson
on
Minton
Dustin. One more to finish here. Looks like one more to finish.
Jerry G.
And
Holton
there's
done.
Jerry Holton. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. William White going to take the race win. Ruben Johnson going to come home 2, and Kaysen Dobson going to come home into number 3
All
in final
drivers are
transfer
finished.
spot as they race their way up into the D main. You're going into race 8 now, guys. Race 8. William White, Ruben Johnson, and Kaysen Dobson. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 5, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next.
Chad Stube.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number
And good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? Welcome to Mains Day here at the 2026 North Georgia Shootout. And there you go. We also have the Georgia Beach State coming up September 3rd to 6th, 2026.
Beach
at this
RC.
very same facility. And as you can see, it is an absolutely stunning morning here in the mountains of North Georgia as we get ready for some racing. We got up next our 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main, 20-minute main up next. Daniel, how many people are bumping up? I'm going to confirm. I think it's 3 bump up. So I assume it's 14 and 3. Let me confirm if that here in a second. But look at that sun shining. We had a little bit of rain yesterday. I had to stop the race for about 45 minutes because we got the right-hand side of the track got wet. But nonetheless, it did rain later on, but the track didn't get wet. What happens if it's wind, the wind will blow, will just blow rain into both sides sometimes. Happy Sunday to all of you. I hope you guys are enjoying having a beautiful Sunday like we are here as well. And we will be on deck to bring you all the racing for the day. Good morning, Rory Holler. How are you, my friend? We got Michael Elrod. He was in early. We got Danny Paz on the cameras. Lance McDonald doing the RD. And you'll be hearing myself and Lance throughout the day today. And there's Captain Jay in his infamous captain hat. He's got a nemesis. He's got a guy dressed up like a pirate here this weekend. Yeah. Yes, let's get ready to rumble here. David Deal, Jonathan Hernandez, Mike DeLay, Doug Ludwig, Joe Vitro. Ooh, some Florida boys coming up here to race. And they are off. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B final, 20 minutes. All right, I don't know who's in first. I'm wondering if that's Hernandez in front. He was in good form yesterday in Q3. Looks like he didn't have a great qualifying session in the 40 plus Nitro Buggy, but was in great form yesterday evening. Let's see who it is. It's going to be David Deal, Jonathan Hernandez, Rob Lupo, Mike DeLay, Jeff Rubin, Son Fraser, Marlo Bright from 11 to 7, Ron Holcomb, Joe Vitro, Tommy Coker, Doug Ludwig from 4th to 11th. Oh, no. Alrighty, so looks like everybody but Burmy and Chuck Nesmith has checked in. So not sure what happened to them. And we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Let's get settled in and see what these 40 plus RC veteran racers can do. David Deal out front, Hernandez behind him. Hernandez doing double duty. His daughter Savannah is racing as well. They were racing with us last weekend at Mills Pond. All right, so coming up on that 90-second mark with 18:30 left to go. Barap 76, good morning to you. Bear and Bratwurst, good morning to you. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate this. I'm trying to get this shirt out to my interwebs as well. Hernandez taking over that lead. David Deal dropping down to second. In third is Mike DeLay. So that's 3 Florida. I believe Deal is from Florida. That's 3 Floridian racers. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I know Hernandez and DeLay are. I think Deal is also from Florida. Yeah, he's a pretty good racer. So lots of Floridians here this weekend. And they just raced, and a few of them went to PNB. Oh no. So All right, so Dio still out front by just under a second. Hernandez, delay. Rob Lupo is 2.4 seconds. Rob Lupo right now is in the bird dog seat. He is in the out. If we're correct and there's any 3 bump up, he is 4th, looking to bump up. Hey, Bryce Holman, good morning to you, sir. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Oh my goodness, look at this battle development, and only 3 minutes and 17 seconds in. That is Hernandez and delay. They don't need to battle because Lupo is right behind them now. Lupo now 1.4 seconds. I don't think that's Lupo that just got by. That does not look like his color. Oh my goodness. So I don't, like, that's delay. I don't know where Hernandez is in all of this. Danny is enjoying it, 70. And wow, it is hectic. So David Dio still out front. Rob Lupo is now in second. Marlo Bright, big mover and shakers, now up to third. Hernandez now on the outside looking on, and Joe Vitro is in 5th. So, okay, so Lupo isn't running his traditional paint. He has a gray car, we assume. Or a white car. We'll see. That's Marlo in the white car. And it is a battle. So Dio still out front by 1.6 seconds. Rob Lupo, Marlo Bright. This is the battle for second, but I assume only the battle for second. They still bump up. Oh, wow, that's some traffic there. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I'm going to have to wait till they all come across the loop. Okay, that is Lupo. And I assume this red car is, I have no idea. Lupo, okay. So that is lap traffic. Joe Vitro now up to third. Jonathan Hernandez in fourth. Marlo Bright Johnson up to fifth. What an eventful 5 minutes this has been. And there is fifth, Joe Vitro. No, Vitro now into third. And that is Jonathan Hernandez. That's not Hernandez behind him. I don't think, but we'll find out her shortly. All right, so Dio now 2.6 seconds to the good in front. Rob Lupo, Jonathan Hernandez now into third, Joe Vitro. So the battle right now is between Lupo has a 1.2 second lead over Hernandez, and Vitro is 9/10 of a second. Behind him is Marlo Bright, so it is a hot battle for that final bump up spot. And second, to be honest. And that is a gaggle of, oh, wow. I think Vitro got the bad end of the stick on that one. I don't know who gave it to him. But that is Marlo now, and that green car, I have no idea who that is. So Marlo should be in third. Mike Delay, okay, so that's Delay behind and Vitro. Hernandez down to sixth. So these guys have been scrapping it out for this whole 5 minutes pretty much. David Dio was in this scrap in the beginning, but he has pulled away to a 2.5 second lead and saying, I don't want none of that mess. And let's get cracking. Now, Rob Lupo is out front. This all-white X-ray car is Marlo Bright. He is currently, we assume, in the third and final bump-up spot. Yep, that is confirmed. 3 will bump up. So Marlo is in third. Mike Delay is 1.3 seconds back of him. Joe Vitro is 2.1 seconds, and Hernandez 6.9. So it is stretched out a little bit, and we'll have to wait for some pit stops here. Do you see? That is pitting. That's Derek. He's pitting Marlo. He's getting ready. You can see he's got his pit glove on. There's Big Country. I don't know who he's pitting. Nope, he's staying out. And good morning to Scott McWark. He says, I love the smell of nitro in the morning. And there is Bassam Ambient. Good morning to you as well. All righty, so there is Marlo. There is his pit man, Derek. Hanneman is, I'm not sure who he's pitting. Joey Matters is pitting David Deal. David Deal got in front, is now behind Rob Lupo. There's Rob Lupo's wife getting ready to pit him. So lots of pits coming in. Okay, so Rob Lupo, there's David Deal in. He's in second, and he's out. Nope, he's not out. That red and white car, long pit. It is going to be a, oh no, I didn't register right. Mike DeLay had a 7.2 second, and David Deal says a 1.8. It didn't trigger right. And Rob Lupo is coming in now. Rob Lupo now down in fourth. All right, so it's Mike DeLay, David Deal, Joe Vitro not in yet. Rob Lupo not in. Hernandez with a 6.6 second pit stop. That might help him out. All right, one more round of pit stops to go. And that's Lupo in. Let's see, he is the first one in the pit. He just needs a solid one. Good fueling. It's good. Didn't register. Wow. Yep. It just missed it. He's also right on the first thing, so it might have tripped it. It might have, I don't know. All right. Well, let's see how it all shakes out when they come across the line. By my calculations, it should be Marlo Bright out front, followed by Rob Lupo. And Dave, so Rob Lupo cycles back out into second. Deal is in third, and Hernandez in the bird dog seat, 1.1 seconds back. So we need to find David Deal. And right behind him would be Hernandez, this Deal in the white and red. And where is Hernandez? Is that Hernandez firing behind him? Nope, that is not Hernandez right behind him, but Hernandez is not too far back. Uh-oh, we got a car upside down. That might have been Lupo. All right, so I think Lupo had a crash. Yep, it's going to be David Deal, jumped Hernandez. Oh, my goodness, Hernandez, I think, went right. Somebody went right over him. That is a gaggle of people racing and lap traffic, and I have no idea who it is. Okay, so Rob Lupo, after that accident, back in the hunt in that gray car, yellow wheels, yellow side dams. Let's see. He is now behind. This has been a very hard race to follow. It has been so many different ebbs and flows. Rob Lupo now back up to second. Delay in third. Hernandez is in fourth. All right. So Lupo is 1.9 seconds to the good. Delay. The battle going on right now is Delay and Hernandez, because they are separated by a half a second. There is Delay and there is Hernandez. So this is the battle for the final bump up spot, the two Floridians. Delay in the yellow wheels, blue and green. And that looks like, and that's Deal not too far behind us. So it's a three-way battle. Oh, my goodness. Did they just crash into each other? They did. And I think Deal is the big winner. He's going to pop out into third. And he does. So Deal is in third. Hernandez still in fourth. And Delay after that crash drops down to fifth. We are coming up on 9 minutes left to go. We have gone across the halfway mark. And these guys have been battling the entire time. This red and white car was in the lead at one point, quite far ahead. Lost it. Has come in for fuel. Had to struggle and get back up into, now he's into third. Hernandez, another Floridian, is hounding him. That car just in front of him is not for position. Marlo Bright has inherited that first position and has not looked back. He now has a 9.3 second lead up on Rob Lupo. Rob Lupo now stretching that lead out by 1.8 seconds over Deal. Delay now into fourth as Jonathan Hernandez has a horrible lap and drops him down. Sean Fraser now moving up to fifth. So now things start to spread out a little bit more. 8:20 left to go. We got another round of pit stops to come up, and we are on with our last transfer position, Mr. David Deal, in this white and flow orange car. So Marlo Bright, Rob Lupo, David Deal are your three bumper uppers. Mike Delay is 2.1 seconds back of that battle. Sean Fraser is 1.8 seconds. Okay, so Lupo having some rough laps while off camera. And Deal having some great laps because Deal just threw down a 31.7. He is catching up to Lupo. Lupo going very wide. And there is David Deal having a second win in his third leg of the race as we come up onto that. He is looking quite confident. He has not put one step wrong for the last few laps. And Rob Lupo now finding a hard-charging David Deal. They don't need to get in front of each other. Lupo shouldn't even hold him up, because if they do that, that's going to bode well for Delay, Fraser, and Hernandez. JJ Truex is now in seventh. Tommy Coker, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Ron Holcomb in 11, Chad Stubb, Doug Ludwig, Chuck Nesmith, Michos Doane, Joe Vitro out, and no start from Burmy. All right, we see pit operators getting ready to bring their guys in for fuel. There is Derek. I think Marlowe. Nope, Marlowe is not in yet. Marlowe's right there. There's our leader. David Deal has a 3.8 second lead up on Mike DeLay. He is in a battle with Rob Lupo, so Mike DeLay kind of falling off that bump spot for now. With 6:30 left to go, though, anything can happen. This is racing, and we've seen things change with 1 corner to go. There's Derek. Let's watch his pit skills. Let's rank his pitting. Let's see how fast he can go. He was 7.2 last time by. He has a commanding lead. He doesn't need to rush this pit stop, but you can see Derek, he's utterly focused. His pit glove, he's got his shades on. He is uttered. He has got his safety equipment on, his PPE. See, he's just taking it easy and not, just a relaxed one. A 7.2. So, matching his last pit time. And there is Marlowe Wright with 6 minutes left, just under 6 minutes left to go in a comfortable position with a 14.2 second lead. He just needs to put it into cruise control, and he will be bumping up to that A final. David Deal finally getting in front of Rob Lupo. I don't know if Lupo came in for fuel. He is not registering. Deal has to come in for fuel. And let's see. There's his pit guy, so Deal coming in here soon. And we shall see. There's Joey Matters. In and out. It's going to be a... Now, something is wrong. So he's tripping something else because he's saying it's a 1.6 second pit stop. That's impossible. So, not sure what's going on there. Delay now up to third as Lupo is still out in fourth, but Lupo still yet to come in for his pit, I assume. Hernandez, who was in the fight earlier, still down in sixth. And Fraser way off this battle. But with just under 5 minutes left to go, this is Nitro Racing. We can see attrition. We can see DNFs. It is not over until the turn sounds and the 3 cars have come across the loop. Deal now comfortably in second. He has a 4.7 second lead over Delay. If we drop back, actually, Michael Delay and Rob Lupo are embroiled in a battle just behind this car. And there is Delay in the yellow wing, and there's Lupo in the black wing car. So you have green and blue and a gray car as they make their way up into that off-camber double up the very far right of the track, which actually got wet yesterday. And there you see it. Lupo, I assume, has come in for fuel. And Delay has come in for his second pit stop. And Lupo seems to be staying out there, so Lupo probably already come in for fuel off camera. And he is in the battle for that final bump-up spot with 3 minutes and 56 seconds left to go. There is Delay driving a very smart race, making his way through the pinwheel. You can see Lupo a little bit frantic, a little bit on the throttle, wanting to get by Delay. He has the pace, but Delay making that car as wide as possible, just slowing it up just enough to keep off a hard-charging Rob Lupo. Jonathan Hernandez now moves into that fifth spot, but he is 7.5 seconds off this battle. If these guys get together a couple of times or make some mistakes, that will bode well for Hernandez. And there you see Delay making a mistake. That's going to wow Lupo by. So Lupo just hounded Delay till he made a mistake. Great driving by Lupo. Now he can push the envelope a little bit. He doesn't need to catch up to Marlowe. That's a 12.5 second lead, but he needs to put some space between him and Delay. All right, so we'll drop back to Delay, because now I do believe that him and Hernandez will be closer. No. All right, so Hernandez is 5.4 seconds back of Delay. Somebody's out, says. Okay. Lupo quite comfortable out there right now. And in the zone, with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, Lupo throws down a 32-6. He has a 3.2 second lead over Delay. But a mistake and a bobble here and there by Lupo will be fall. There's Delay. He's in shot. So Delay can put down some heaters and catch him up and make a last few lap sprint to take it over. Apply the pressure. Somebody under the lid just now. There's Delay in shot. So Delay putting on some hot laps, trying to catch up. He knows he wants to get up and bump up to that A final. Lupo cannot go too conservative. Delay, David Deal was in third. A mistake by Lupo, and there is Michael Delay. And there is Delay, Deal. He just went for a spin the wheel. Delay, right now, the man on a mission. Lupo trying to hold him off as he makes his way up and over that double. There you see Lupo just coming. There is Deal behind him. Delay, 124 left to go. Deal making a mistake, and there is Lupo gunning down the straightaway. Delay, sense of urgency, has to push it if he wants to catch up to Lupo. He cannot make any errors. Lupo can't make any errors. Delay making his way up and over that short double. There you can see Lupo making his way in through the pinwheel. Delay cutting it on the inside, using that rough stuff into that double, keeping it right down the middle. Can Delay push it? He's got 1 minute left to go. Oh no, a bobble like that's not what he needed. Rob Lupo probably a little bit worried now, keeping calm. Delay hoping for a bobble from Lupo so he can catch him out. Lupo getting onto the straightaway. Delay getting caught up in the humps and the bumps as he makes his way to the triple. Little bit of nerves probably coming in. He knows he's very close, but he's got to push it with 40 seconds left to go. It doesn't matter if he finishes fourth. He still won't bump up. He's got to risk it to biscuit right now. He's got one more lap. Can Michael Delay make it a hero lap and get past Rob Lupo? Or will they get clashed together, and will David Deal come by with 9 points, making up a 9.7 second deficit? We shall find out here shortly. Marlo Bright, 21 seconds to the good. Rob Lupo coming by. This is going to be the last lap for Rob Lupo, Michael Delay, and possibly David Deal. Delay has to push it, but I think he's just lost touch. There's Lupo. He's out there. Delay is a little bit too far back. He's run out of time. He's running out of track. Unless Lupo makes a mistake, but Lupo got into this second position, did not make any real mistakes, made a little bobble here and there, and he will be rewarded with a second spot. Michael Delay will finish in third and bump up, and David Deal will have to settle for fourth, Hernandez in fifth. That was actually a very good race. A lot of D's in there, Michael Elrod. Delay holding on for that third spot when Deal made the mistakes. Oh, Deal not even finishing. He's finishing in fourth. Well done, Marlowe, coming all the way from 11th up to first. He'll like that with an impressive lead, and we'll talk to Marlowe after that. Unfortunate for Hernandez, probably had the pace to be up in that A final. David Deal also leading that race for some time. He'll have to settle for fifth, but there can only be 3 bumper uppers. Right, everybody? All right, everybody. Up next is our e-ticket competition. That's right. The power is yours. Scan that QR code. You can go over and you can enter in for one of our e-ticket competitions for either a NB4 Pro Plus radio or an Adam Drake AD4 OS engine and pipe combo. All proceeds go to making sure that these type of broadcasts happen. We greatly appreciate it. Scan that QR code or go to the link linked at the top of the YouTube chat. That will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets. We greatly appreciate it, and we hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Final. Trey Ferguson, Wade Crittenden, Jacoby Fraser, Leon Musselwhite, Jay Coker, Travis Deason, Brandon Smith, Brett Tidd, Wayne Wallace, Emick Harris, Dave Fountain, Yancy Mosley, Jacob Ballou, Jason Flauher, and Shooter Crittenden. Alrighty. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy D final. Oh, you know what? It's Josie's birthday. Happy birthday, Josie Padashow. She's probably not listening because she's probably asleep, but happy. Well, she's probably playing pickleball. Knowing her. Alrighty. So as these guys get lined up for their 10-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final, 3 will bump. The rest will be done for the day. Who will it be? We will know after 10 minutes is done. Or maybe we won't, but I'm sure we will. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Down and quiet coming here. And they're off. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy D main. Uh-oh, somebody catching a rut and going a tumbling and a fumbling. Okay, so it's going to be Jacoby Fraser, Trey Ferguson, and Leon Musselwhite. Leon has a 5-second lead up on Wayne Wallace. So those guys have a pretty good lead on the rest of the pack, but with just a minute on and lots of lap traffic in front of them, it's going to be difficult. Oh no, Fiasco. So mad I'm not there. Blew up my left foot. Definitely there for Peach Day. Well, heal up fast, dude. It's been a great weekend. Great weekend. Alrighty then. There you can see the Peach Day Classic coming up in September. Last race before the World Championship. The last arena race before the World Championship in September. With 90 seconds down, it's Fraser, Trey Ferguson, and Musselwhite still out front. Musselwhite had a 12-second lead, so these guys looking to go slightly faster than the rest of the class here. Probably had some bad qualifying, that's why they're not on the lead. Oh my gracious. What is that person doing? Do they not know that they can release the throttle and not be squirreling around the down the straightaway? That was pretty bad. That guy was snaking and squirreling the entire straight. I think it's still squirreling. Let's drop back because that guy's having a rough time. No, I don't think it's him. Well, I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right, we found the kerfuffle. Let's get back to the battle up front because Trey, Jacoby, Leon having some issues. Wow. I think this is Trey Ferguson right here. We'll find out her shortly. Oh my goodness, look at Balake Baker doing his pit man duties, turn marshal duties. All right, so that's Jay Coker. That's not our leader. Our leader has not come across the line yet. There he is, this next car. There's Trey Ferguson. He is out front. Ooh. And Jacoby right behind him is 2.3 seconds. What's up, Jay Wolf? How are you? What's up, Quinton? Hello, good morning. Track looks challenging to stay on today. It's pretty much the same. It's the lights. One half of it's in the sun like this. It's just as rough as it was. But I don't think it's much changed over the night. They didn't fix it. We are also watching Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. It's going to be hectic out there. But the track is definitely challenging. 6:10 left to go as Fraser out front, followed by Ferguson and Musselwhite. They have a 20-second lead up on Dave Fountain. So these guys are just running away with it right now. You are watching the 2026 North Georgia Shootout, and this is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Had to just clean up something. Jay says, it makes for great entertainment, but also makes for higher part sales. Uh-oh. Look at that feeling. Okay. Well done. She got it done. Good job. I think that's Yancy. She's smiling. She's like, oh, they got me on camera. They got me on camera. Jay, honestly, I'll be honest with you. This track doesn't have big enough jumps. If you're breaking stuff out there, it's because you land something wrong. Okay, that triple, you can probably break some stuff. But we haven't seen that much broken stuff. I personally drove on this track, and it was quite easy. Not easy is the word I use, but all the jumps are easy. You just got to line up. It doesn't require a lot of different throttle and extreme power. And it was quite entertaining, to be honest with you. Jacoby is out front. Leon is in second. Trey is in third. Brandon Smith is 33 seconds. So these three are heads and shoulders above the field. And we are on board with Jacoby Fraser. What? I mean, if they break, it's not good. What's up, Anthony Donnelly? What?
Straightaway, 3.3 seconds back, and they work the left-hand side of the track. 35 seconds left to go in the race.
30
Your race
seconds
leader
left.
coming in through those off-camber rollers. Leon now also in through those off-camber rollers. Jacoby with the top spot. 15 seconds left to go. Intermediate nitro
15
buggy.
seconds left.
B main, you are up next. All right,
Jacoby
guys,
Frazier
that
done.
is time. That
Jay
is
Coker
time.
done.
Jacoby
Leon Musselwhite
Frazier
done.
will take the race win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy D final. Leon Musselwhite going to come on with that
Jason
number
Florida.
2. Looks like Trey Ferguson will hold on for that number 3 and final transfer spot, as Brandon Smith looks like he's going to come home in the 4. Jay Coker finishes up in the 5.
Travis
Race
Deason
back to
done.
line, guys. Y'all going to be done.
Trey Ferguson done. Wayne Wallace done. Brandon Smith done.
So it's going to be Jacoby, Leon, and Trey going
Dave Fountain
into
done.
the C main. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done.
Shooter Crittenden done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Jacoby, Leon, and Trey. You're bumping up into race 10, guys. Race 10. All right, intermediate nitro buggy B main taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please. Need you out here in 45 seconds. Man, some of these lower mains have been really good. Good, exciting mains. Great job, guys.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
All right, everybody. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B final. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Down and quiet. And they're off. Woo! Brian Johnson out front, followed by Big Country and Marlo Bright. Oh, that's why we couldn't interview Marlo. Whoa, what a kerfuffle. What a kerfuffle. All the kerfuffle. What's up, Weldon? What's up, Kyle Hermans? Shout out to Cam as well. Weldon, thanks for tuning in. All right, so I believe it is. Where's Brian Johnson? Brian Johnson's pulled away from these guys. Shane Coffey, Marlo Bright, Rex Damron. All right, that is a good battle for that second, third. That second place, that's a battle for second. That's Marlo Bright, Shane Coffey in the pink ring. Marlo already got 20 minutes on this track as he won the 40 plus B Nitro B final. So he is primed and ready. So if he wins this, we'll just get 2 interviews in one. 1 minute and 10 seconds down. There is the battle for second. Big Country is about 2.4 seconds off this. There you see Big Country. He has David Deal there as well. Drake Boyd is in 6. Rob Lupo, Jason Lynn, Rex Damron, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Vish, Joshua Vichadamani, and looks like Blaze is back out there. Hope you guys are well. Good morning to our chat. Thank you guys for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. I see we have Mr. 5 laps. We're going to change that to no laps here pretty soon. Ooh, mistake by Coffee. Brian Johnson way out front. Brian usually is in the A finals in these intermediate races, so he probably just had a bad qualifying session. Shane Coffey, though, in that pink car, looking quite solid. Did make a mistake earlier, but has recovered. David Deal is showing to be in third now, as Marlo has a big mistake and drops all the way down to 5th. Marlo and Deal battling it out for that final bump-up spot. Lots of time left to go. 2:20. They're just... Oh, mistake by Marlo. He rolls it back on, but he can't afford too many of those, because Jason Lynn and Rex Damron are in the chase behind him. And Marlo still needs to catch up to David and pass him. And David was also embroiled in some battles in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B final as well, and came up just a little bit short to his fellow Floridian Mike DeLay. Thank you, Dana Tinnell, for the coffee and picking up my packages for Patrick Rossiter. Hey, Greg. How you doing, sir? Hope you're well. Unfortunately, not going to see you next month in Capital City, but hopefully I'll see you at Wicked Weekend. Say hello to the family for us. There's Brian Johnson, our leader, out front. I think he's still running Techno. He's run Techno as long as I've known him. And Deal up to second as he puts Coffee on. Jason Lynn is a mistake by Brian. Little bit of a brain lapse just now. A little bit of lapse of concentration. No harm, no foul. Yes, sir. I'm awake. I'm sure you are. All right, so Brian, even if that mistake, a 32. Look at that. Thank you for your support, Cody. Another mistake for Brian. He needs to just calm down, because now that's David. Is that David Deal? Did he change his colors? No. And the car looks different. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you, Steven Saychuk. Awesome. Well, hopefully you guys come out racing with us here soon. And actually, I have to blame you for getting me back into crawlers, because when you brought those crawlers to Capital City and we was crawling around out there on the crawler course, it ignited my fire once again. Then I got scared because I thought I'd get bit by a snake, so I left. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Brian Johnson out front, followed by David Deal. Marlo Bright is now into third. Uh-oh, that's Deal going for a tumble fumble. And who's that going to allow by? All right. Hey, Basement. How are you, man? All right, so there's Marlo Bright. And where's Big Country in the Mayako right there at the yellow wing. And there's Shane Coffey. So this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. How you doing, Basement? So you was doing some wrenching with your sons yesterday. Always good spending some quality time with your kids doing some RC. You haven't messaged me in a while. I hope you're well. There's Marlo Bright He's out front now, already bumped up. Marlowe's getting all the track time this weekend. His son Carter TQ'd, I think it was Nitro Truggy yesterday, quite confident. I love burritos. I don't know. It is a great battle going on right now. So if this is, we should have some good A finals. All right, so that is Shane Coffey in the pink wing, and that is Big Country in the yellow wing. But Big Country is now 1.9 seconds back of Marlowe. Big Country is a Mayako service center. Bunches, so I searched for background lefty plus nitro noise. Awesome. Hi, all is well. Basement, I see Pecco ran out of fuel over there in Asia. A lot of people ran out of fuel over there in Malaysia. And he was in the lead when he ran out of fuel. So unfortunate for Pecco. Be interested to see how his thoughts on that race when I talk to him. Here's Derek getting ready for Marlowe. Oh, Marlowe says, I'll stay out another little bit. Wow, it's 6:30 dawn. He's got another minute or so. Hunter Parsons getting ready for somebody. Jordan Corley, no idea who she's pitting. All right, so David Deal out front now by 4.3 seconds. No, Hunter Parsons is pitting. He is. Good pit. Okay, so. No, Joey Metters is pitting Deal. I think she's pitting Jason Lynn. Let's see what Miss Jordan done. 8.1. Ooh. Not the fastest. Ooh, John Blaze of a 5.7. David Deal for 7.6. But John Blaze, 5.7 second pit stop. There's Derek. That's a good solid pit stop by Derek. Let's see. 6.1 seconds. So not as fast as 5.7, but a good solid pit stop. Marlowe. Don't know how it's all going to play out, but right now he is in first, but he did come in for fuel. So let's see. Marlowe Bright is going to be, Marlowe Wright is going to be in second. 4.8 seconds back of Shane Coffey. Nope, Shane had something happen because he was way ahead of Marlowe, but now they're right there. That's Shane Coffey in the pink wing. That's first. That's Marlowe in the white car. David Deal is in third. John Blaze is in fourth. Joshua Victormani from 8th up to 5th coming in for fuel. Josh with a 5.8 second pit stop. That's exactly what he needed. Mike Walford doing the pitting for him. Will that be the pit stop that helps Josh Victormani get up into that bump spot? Shane Coffey had a 36-second lap, so he had a big crash off camera. And there is Marlowe, and a crash for Shane Coffey relinquishes that lead to Marlowe. Marlowe now out front. Okay, so our cameraman says he saw a pink wing car flopping around in the pits. We assume that was Shane Coffey, and that will be the result of a 36-second lap time. If Marlowe Bright out front, David Deal just clicked off a 31.2. He's now 1.4 seconds back. Shane Coffey is in third. Jason Lynn, 16 seconds back. John Blaze, Josh Victormani, Rob Lupo. And there is Shane Coffey. Oh my goodness. That was hectic. There's Deal. That's 1 and 2. Deal now pushing the envelope with 10 minutes left to go. Deal finding some pace. Has a crash. Deal also doing a 20-minute final with Marlowe in the 40-plus class. David Bauman, best nitro quote ever. Why you flame out in pits? Wife got her stuck in flywheel on refueling. Did that really happen? If it did, to who? That must have hurt. All right, so Marlowe out front There's Deal. They were separated by 0.7 of a second. It's about a second now. Oh, 2 seconds, sorry. Shane Coffey is in third. He has a 12-second lead over Jason Lynn. So right now, these three can kind of battle it out for bragging rights. But right now, they are comfortably in a driver's seat on the home stretch, coming up to third base. Oh, a mistake by Deal. So, John Blaze is currently in fourth. We have one more pit stop to go. Blaze has 13 seconds to make up. That is quite a deficit. He did have the fastest pit stop of our pit stops that we recorded of a 5.7 second. I think that's the fastest pit stop we've seen so far today, recorded. Second fastest pit stop by Joshua Rich-Dermani, Mike Wofford, was 5.8 seconds. Marlowe going a little bit wide. No harm, no foul. Getting out in the fluff. Marlowe is locked in with his X-ray. He's also working a lot on Carter's cars. He's running 2 classes. Marlowe's running a bunch of classes. So they are busy. They race a lot. There's Shane Coffey, that's third place. But you know what? Shane Coffey is having some bad laps because now John Blaze is only 7.3 seconds back of this guy. So there is the final bump up spot. And there's John Blaze. That lead was 12 seconds, but now it has been cut down to 7.3. Shane Coffey is now 5.4 seconds off David Deal. So the top 3 have spread out quite apart. And Blaze comes wise. Now 8.4 seconds, so I don't know. He's got 7.5 minutes. One more pit stop to go. There is Shane Coffey. Shane getting back on track with a 31-1. He had a couple of rough laps. He's going to have to come in for his fuel stop, second fuel stop as well. Marlowe got to come in one more time. Should be coming in soon. And that's about it. Barring any issues, these guys are pretty far ahead, 10 seconds up. I mean, John Blaze is in fourth and 10 seconds behind Shane Coffey. So David Deal is 6.8 seconds back of Marlowe. Marlowe just threw down his fastest lap of a 30.6. All right, so we're going to follow David Deal into the pit. Joey Matters' pit guy is getting ready for him. There's Hunter Parsons. Look at Matters has got it up like a, wow, yeah, I know. Well, he's got it like that so it doesn't leak out the bottom. And Deal in for fuel, and 7.3 seconds. Marlowe had a 6.1 second pit, so that's a good pit for Marlowe. Average pit for David Deal, I would say. Oh, Shane having a big mistake. So you're running order: Marlowe Bright, David Deal, Shane Coffey, John Blaze, 8.7 seconds backward. So that's coming for fuel. Joshua Rich-Dermani, Big Country, Rob Lupo, Jason Lynn, Rex Damron, Emmett, Drake Boyd, and oh man, Brian Johnson out after 11 laps. Man, he was decimating these guys. Wonder what happened to him. There's Jordan pitting for Jason Lynn. Great pit stop. Let's see what type of time she threw down. 7.3. It looked faster than it really was. David Bauman. She's not a newcomer, David. She's been around for a while, but she's running the pro class this weekend because it's a very light pro class. And Marlowe in and out of the pits. Did he come in for a splash and dash, or is Derek doing double duty? Huh? Really? I'm surprised. Mad Matty is running pro with a few other of the fast intermediate racers this weekend that race intermediate on the national level scene. Because we do have Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Caston here. Julian Oliveras, and then they're racing in that class. So they're going to be, I don't think they'll win that class, but that's good experience for them racing against some of these pro guys and to learn. But we shall see. Anything can happen. It's been a very fun race, very relaxing. Beautiful scenery, beautiful up here. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. It is Marlowe out front by 11.3 seconds. Coffee is right behind him. Coffee is 0.7 of a second up on David Deal, and John Blaze is 8.9. Now, I'm not saying that these guys have it locked up, because mistakes by Deal or Coffee, Blaze can be there. He needs to drive impeccably, and he needs those guys to have a lot of mistakes. There's a mistake right there. I think that's Marlowe. So if they have mistakes like that, that was actually a very long mistake for Marlowe. There's Joshua Victor-Damani, Mike Walford, 5.2 seconds. Wow, that was impressive. I'm glad you caught the tail end of that, Danny. There's Mike Walford. That was an impressive pit on Josh Victor-Damani, 5.2 seconds. Well, I believe they're only stepping up to pro for this race because of the competition level. I don't expect them to be in pro at Wicked Weekend, for say. So at this race where the competition level is more regionally focused is the word I'm going to look for and say. Probably not as high as some of the other bigger national events. I'm not saying that this race will not be at that level, but yes, for this race, yes. For Wicked Weekend, no. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Marlowe 9.1 seconds up on Coffee. Coffee 1.9 seconds up on Deal. And Blaze now chipping away 5.9 seconds, but Blaze running out of time. Victor-Damani with that impressive pit stop. Clicking off some fast laps, but a little bit too late for Victor-Damani. And there's Marlowe, utterly focused. If he can win this, that will be 2 20-minute finals, 2 wins and bump ups to his finals. He's got lots of track time. All right. It's Shane Coffey and David Deal now getting ready to battle it out in. I said Deal. Did somebody get him? No, they just got him. All right, so there's Deal. Let's see. How much did that mistake cost him? Ooh, Blaze gonna have a long lap too. So that Deal now 3.6 seconds back. There is Coffee. And John Blaze, a 44-second lap. Pecco did look good in Asia, Bauman. I bet you he's disappointed that he didn't win that nitro buggy. But apparently, I was reading a report, apparently a lot of the top guys had run fuel issues and all that stuff because of the weather. So, unfortunate for Pecco. He's extremely good on those high bike tracks. I mean, he's good all around, but those high bike type of tracks, he's exceptionally good. So, unfortunate. Congratulations to Fee. He takes the double, the brace over there. And good job. 50 seconds left to go. It's Marlowe, Shane, David. That's going to be your bumper or uppers. I think unless one of them breaks here in the last lap, they are good to go. All right, so we're going to interview Marlowe Bright after he turns and marshals this next race. Next race up is Sportsman ebuggy D final. And we are following David Deal, who didn't get the bump up in 40 plus, but he will be rewarded her if it all finishes like this with a bump up in intermediate. I'm sure he'll be happy about it. He would like to have bumped to both, but he's still got a 20-minute final for 40-minute plus and a good battle. And that primed him ready for the intermediate class. So 4 seconds left to go. I think John Blaze is going to get, yep, that's going to be it. So these guys are good to go. It's going to be Marlowe Bright, Shane Coffey, David Deal, your 3 bumper uppers. John Blaze is going to finish in 4th, followed by Joshua Richard Amani. Joshua probably not happy to be in the A final, but after he had some words, I think this is a good final for him. Jason Lynn, Rob Lupo, Rex Damron, Emmett Conliff, Erwin, Big Country out, Drake Boyd out, and Brian Johnson, who was leading this race for quite a long time in the beginning. Well done, Marlowe. 2 wins, 2 bump ups. We'll have a word with Marlowe a little bit after he marshals.
Make their head drop.
Beach.
Alrighty, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy D final. We got Alexander Shield, Juanito Vitro, Alan Jones, Alex Gonzalez, Joey Meadows, Balake Baker, Bentley Rapper, Leon Mossawhite, Jonathan Williams, Matt Shoemaker, Brandon Smith, Adam Painter, William White, Ruben Johnson, and Kaysen Dobinson. Yeah, Bauman, I'm fortunate for Pecco. I know he's going to be upset with that. But as I said, I read the report before I came to the booth, and it sounded like many other drivers also had issues with running out of fuel early as well. So maybe not his pit guy's fault. We shall see. As these guys get gridded up and ready to go. 10-minute Sportsman E-Buggy D final. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to go over and hit the Elite RC Productions website. Alrighty, so who are we waiting for? Let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. And they're off, sending it to the moon. Ooh, ooh. I'm actually surprised that there wasn't a big crash over the double, over the triple. I'm surprised this many cars made it through unscathed. All right. I think that's Miss Juanita Vitro out front. Those are two beautifully painted cars. Right. Juanita, Jonathan Williams, Alex Gonzalez, Blake Baker, William White, Bentley, Rabun from 14 to 7. Joey Matters, 5th to 8th. And Alexander, ooh, our pole sitter. I don't think he started. Oh, wow. He went from 1st to 13th. Oh, my goodness. He must be upset. All right, but Juanita in the Mayako out front. And I think that's Alex Gonzalez now behind her. Yep, Alex. He is looking quite spicy and fast out there. He wants to continue his race and bumping up to that C final. Right now, he is in position for that with 1 minute and 25 seconds down. 8:35 left to go. Meadow Father, how's the weather this morning? Indiana is cloudy, chilly, looks like rain. The weather here is exceptional. Look at that sun. It's nice and cool outside, too. It's wonderful. Lovely. Loving it. I don't even want to leave. Juanita. Oh! Gonzalez sending it wrongly off that triple. That's going to cost him a lot of spots. Is that going to push William White and Blake Baker up into position? Let's see. This is William White. And where is Balake Baker? So somebody said it was from Comedy Central, and the guy was named Blake, but he called himself Balake. And so, I don't know. I'm just running with it. All right. I don't think either of those cars was Blake. Oh, my goodness. But one of them was. Yeah. Well, he's not running his paint scheme. He's running all orange. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Let's follow the Baker, who celebrated his 36th birthday last week. Yeah, he just went 36. Yeah, he's younger than you, Danny Paz. And he is in some traffic. I think that's great driving by Blake. Oh, my goodness. The Baker is on fire. He's got 0.4 of a lead up on William White. Alex Gonzalez is 3.1 seconds off of this, and Baker is racing like his life depended on it. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Is it all going to come? Oh, my goodness. Is it all going to start to come on? Oh, yeah, this is the unraveling point. I think somebody's starting to pull the thread. Juanita Vitro getting in problems, too. I think William White is the big winner of this one. Yeah, William White is going to be in front. And I don't think Juanita or Blake are going to be in second or third. I don't know. It's going to be Alex Gonzalez, Juanita Vitro, Blake Baker. So Juanita and Blake Baker and Alex Gonzalez are all embroiled in a battle. If he just drop back to that three-way battle for second. There's Juanita. There's Alex. So this is the battle right now. Alex is in second. Juanita was in third. Where's Baker? Baker's in third. Baker's just ahead. I think if we go forward, we'll pick up on Baker. Oof. Okay, so Juanita is still in fourth, and she is 5.3 seconds back of Baker. So she needs to put her head down. She has 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. But there is Baker. He's back into the bump up spot and then jumped off the track. And jumps back on the track. As Patrick says, never go full Baker. Baker going into a full-wheel drift. He's 0.9 of a second off Alex. And Alex jumps off the track. Baker back into second. William White, 13.5 seconds to the good of these guys. He is all out of the kerfuffle. Now, Blake, 5 minutes left to go. Blake in second. Can Blake hold on for 5 minutes? Blake making his way through the quads. On the power as soon as he can be. There's Balake Baker. Fully focused. the most fully committed pitman I've ever seen. He almost ripped his finger off last year. So it's going to be White, Baker, Gonzalez is in third, Jonathan Williams is 8.3 seconds, so it's all spread out. Bentley Rapper is in fifth, Joey Meadows 6th, Juanita is in 7th, Alexander in 8th, Kaysen in 9th, Leon in 10th, Matt in 11th, Adam is in 12th, Brandon is in 13th, Alan Jones 14th, and Ruben out after 2 laps. William White out front, this yellow car. White wheels. 12.8 seconds to the good of Blake Baker. Gonzalez is in third, 5.1 seconds, and he has a 9.3 second up on fourth. So with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go, it is kind of spread out quite a lot in our top 3, and there is a big gap between third and fourth. But let's see. Let's see, lots of racing left to go. Up next after this, we have the 40 plus e-buggy B final race 9. We have 41 races today. William getting out into the dust, getting on the brakes, and you're seeing that car slide and push way out there. Leon's lead was 16 points. Sorry, Williams' lead was 16.1 over Blake. Blake just out there in second. Driving consistently, hopefully. Last time was a 33.493. A 35.9, so slower lap gap to William is 19 seconds. Alex now is 6.7 seconds back of Blake. Joey Matters has moved up to 5th, but he's 7.2 seconds away from Jonathan Williams. Jonathan Williams is now 8.2 seconds back of Alex. 2 minutes left to go. Jonathan will need Alex or Blake to have extremely last 2 minutes, extremely bad last 2 minutes where they just utterly blow out, and he doesn't. But these guys are kind of locked in. There's William White, the windowless guy. I'm going to ask him. No, actually, I don't think I got to interview him, but I should ask him why he doesn't. All right, so with 1 minute left to go, this was a barn burner at the beginning, but it's petered out to where William White has taken an impressive lead. We might as well watch Blake because he's driving great. So we've seen plenty of times when he's not driving so great. "40 seconds left to go for Balake Baker. Yeah, I'll be happy. I'm happy for Blake getting a bump up. He's driven a good race. He had a little bit of kerfuffle in the beginning, but since then he's driven a good race. All right, let's go have a word with Marlo.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. William White from 13th on the starting grid.
Bentley
That
Baker
is
done.
from the E main.
William
He is
White
going to
done.
make another transfer
Matt
now
Schumacher done.
as he begins his climb through the ladder here. He's going to take the win and transfer to the C final.
Alex Gonzalez done.
Alex Gonzalez going to
Hassan
cross
Vincent
line.
done.
He's going to come home into number 3
Leon Massaroff
spot.
done.
Waiting on Blake Baker.
Jonathan Williams done.
Blake Baker also going to finish up in that 2. He's going to transfer up into the C main.
Juanita Vietro done.
Juanita going to finish
Blake
up
Baker
into
done.
number 5.
Adam Painter done. Joey Metters done.
Waiting on
Alan Jones
Alexander
done.
and Brandon.
Alexander
Waiting on
Schau
Brandon
done.
Smith.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
Brandon Smith
Everybody is done. William White, Blake Baker, Alex Gonzalez bumping up into race number 12. Race 12. All right, 40-plus e-buggy. Race number 9 taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 9 up on the stand. Race number 10. Let's start getting them ready. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. 15 seconds. Marshals, 15 seconds.
All right. One of us are already bumped up and made his A final. And the other one, one of us already qualified directly into his A final. And the other one had to bump up twice this morning. You've got 40 minutes of track time, 2 wins, 2 bumps up. Congratulations. Probably don't want to be in the B final, but you got some extra track time.
Yep, everything's been good. 6 classes for us. Five of the classes are all nitro. Carter's done good. It's the best he's ever done. I think our package is coming totally together. Only change we're going to make is just keep on gluing up some green reflex, some J Concepts.
Awesome. How's the track compared to yesterday? What were some of the issues that you had for yourself in qualifying yesterday?
Everything's about the same. I think the biggest issue is traffic and having patience. I figure we got a pretty good shock package. We've been running the soda shocks, so we got a really good shock package figured out for that, and that's what I think that's also helped us.
So both of you running the Sota shocks?
Yep. Both are nitro buggies. Nice. All are nitro buggies.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know what the Sota shocks are, they're like progressive dampening. I did a whole podcast of them, but it's basically staged dampening. So it's actually pretty cool. I'm shameless plug. Go check out the show on No Name RC Podcast. It's actually pretty awesome. And congratulations, Marlo. Congratulations, Carter. Good luck in the rest of your finals.
Thank you. We've got six A's to go.
There you go. 6 A's to go. Good luck, Carter.
Top 3 will transfer up into the AA mains. All righty, guys. Looks like we are about lined up, ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys. We're off and running as they work the left-hand side of the track. A.J. Johnson in the... Oh, no. A.J. going to get it wrong right in front of the crowd. He's going to lose a position here. That's going to put Joe Vitro now up to the race lead. A.J. trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Oh, there's a heap of trouble coming up behind him here as they work through the back section of the track. Oh, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Here they come on to the right-hand side now as they work through that pizza slice tabletop. 1 and 2, Joe Vitro right now and in front into Mayako, followed by the associated here of... trying to throw a little crossover move there. Drag race down the front straightaway. Eric Hamilton right there on their back bumper in that number 3 spot. Left-hand side of the track here for... Oh, Eric going to dive into the corner and get into the backside of A.J. Johnson. Johnson was all squirrely on that triple. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Sean Frazier working his way up in that number 3. Oh, Joe Vitro off the track down to the number 2 spot. Eric now. Oh, we got one upside down right here in front. Right here in front. Or in the middle. Thank you. It is Eric Hammond now out in front. Sean Frazier in that 2. Joe Vitro in the 3. A.J. Johnson now up to that number 4. A.J. only 4/10 of a second away from the bum spot. 1:15 down. Oh, one going for a big tumble there for Frazier. That's going to give A.J. Johnson now that number 2. Here comes Johnson on to the right-hand side of the track.
Alrighty, we are back on board with our 40-plus e-buggy B final. Eric Hanneman is out front, followed by Sean Fraser, Joe Vitro, and there is Frazier. No, A.J. Johnson moving up to that 2nd spot. Another Floridian racer making the trip from Jacksonville. A.J. has Joe Vitro behind him and Bo McCain, so he cannot relax. There is there is 3 and 4 right there. So that's a battle for the final bump up stop. Joe in the pink car, Mayako Service Center down in Fort Lauderdale. And that is Bo McCain, I assume, right behind him. Yep, that's what it says on our scoring. Bo, and then right behind him is Tony Rooney, I want to say. Yep. So that is actually a 3-way battle. So Joe Vitro, Bo McCain, Tony Rooney, Sean Fraser, and even JJ Truex is in that mix. Okay, so a mistake by Bo. That's going to allow Tony Rooney by in the Techno, the orange Techno. Joe Vitro cannot relax. He cannot make any mistakes. That little bobble is going to cost it. There's Tony Rooney right behind him. Vitro making his way into that first set of doubles through the quads. Tony right behind him. Eric and AJ just in front of these guys. These guys are not too far off. JJ Truex 1.4. Wow, it is close. So Eric Hanneman. So right now, top 7 are separated by 5.2 seconds. The biggest gap in the top 7 is 1.7 seconds. So any mistakes by these guys, and it is on. All right, so we're on board with AJ currently in second. Eric going across the straightaway. There's Vitro. Oh, Vitro getting it a little bit wrong. Rooney right behind him. Bo McCain back up to 5th. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thought that was somebody else. All right, let's drop back, Danny. There's Hanneman. He's our leader. There's AJ, and here is the battle right now between Vitro, Tony Rooney, and I don't know if that blue car with the black wing is for position. We'll see when they come across the line. It could possibly be. No, that's Jim. He's down there. So it's Joe Vitro, Sean Fraser. Joe is now in second. AJ, AJ dropping all the way down. He might be out. Yeah, I think he's out. So AJ was in second. Looks like he's having some bad failure or something. I think he might be out of the race altogether. Alrighty, so back on board. There's Joe Vitro currently in second. Sean Fraser is behind him. They are now 4.7 seconds back of our leader, Eric Hanneman, in the Kyosho. Ooh, wow. AJ had either missed I think he might have missed a lap or just had a very long lap. We'll find out here shortly. If we can see if we can pick up AJ somewhere on the track. Man, I'm about to say that's David Deal behind him. It is, but he's all the way down at 15th. Okay, so AJ is not in position. So he did not miss a lap. Joe Vitro is in second, and he has a hard charging Sean Fraser. Okay. So Vitro, I'm wondering if AJ missed a lap, because I think AJ is in third. I don't know. He had a 1 minute and 3 second lap. So I'm sure Lance will figure it out. But right now it's Eric Hanneman, Joe Vitro, and I assume that white and yellow car, AJ, is in third. He was in second for the longest while. He had a long lap, a very long lap. It looks like it's a missed lap, but I'm assuming that AJ is in third right now. So this is the battle for second and third. And Bo McCain is in the bird dog seat looking in. So just waiting. Because AJ is, I think he missed a lap. I think Lance figured it out. We'll see. Yeah, he's going to have a look at it afterwards. So, as of now, and by our calculations, AJ, this car right here is third. That's the final bump-off spot. And Bo McCain is right behind him. So this is actually the battle for the final bump-off spot. The car with the pink wing is in second. AJ with the black wing appears to be in third. We think he missed a lap. We won't know till the end of the race. 3 minutes left to go. They have been battling. Joe Vitro and AJ have been battling it out all race. Eric Hanneman now has a 5-second lead on these guys. He's loving it. These two Floridian racers going at it, man. Oh, AJ looking the inside, takes back that second place. Great driving by AJ. So AJ, we assume, is in second. Joe Vitro right behind and not going to let him go. They got 2 minutes and 44 seconds. They need to just work together because there's Bo. Bo wants them to crash. And not too far behind Bo is Sean Fraser and Tony Roney. So these two need to work together. AJ trying to pull a little bit of distance between him and Joe Vitro. AJ having a little bit more pace than Vitro. Vitro needs to latch onto the rear wing and follow AJ around. 2:24 left to go. This is Bo and Chad Staub, I believe. Or Sean Fraser, sorry, I apologize. So Bo in the green. No, that's Hanneman. I do apologize. I'm sorry. That's Hanneman, and that blue car is actually Demetrius. So Joe Vitro is not in second. AJ Johnson is in second now. It's been fixed. So it's Eric Hanneman, AJ Johnson, Bo McCain, and Joe Vitro. Let's drop back because Joe Vitro is now in the bird dog seat. He is now on the outside looking in with Bo McCain moving up to that third spot. There's AJ. He is in second. He is 4.3 seconds to the good. There's Vitro back of him. And that, oh, AJ took over first. AJ took over first. Hanneman is in second in the green car. All right, so Bo McCain should be coming across the loop now with Joe Vitro. Vitro into third. And there is Vitro, and here is the battle for that final bump-up spot. Bo having a look and takes it back on the inside. 1 minute left to go. All righty, so the race is on for that final bump-up spot. Vitro in that pink wing, Bo in the white wing, yellow-wheeled car as they battle around. Up and over that hip jump, they go down the steps. Vitro hounding the rear wing of Bo. Bo, solid as a rock, not letting him by, making that car as wide as possible as they gun down the straightaway and come into that sweeper into that triple. Bo and Vitro both landed very good. Vitro, though. Oh, Bo makes a mistake. Can Vitro take it over? He does. So now they'll get this lap plus one more. Final bump up position. Joe Vitro is back into third. Can he hold off with 18 seconds left to go? He makes a mistake. Loops out. There is Bo. Bo salivating, knowing he can do it. There is a gaggle of cars behind him, and I think that's all for position right there, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. So Vitro, Bo McCain, Sean Fraser, Chad Staub. Oh my goodness, this is going to be epic if these guys crash. There's two cars behind them in position. Joe Vitro making up and over that double, and through the pinwheel he goes. Bo going wide. Joe loving this. And right behind him, I think that's Chad Staub. So Joe tippy-toeing his way around the track. Joe got this corner, two jumps. Bo having a run. Vitro gonna hold on for that third bump up spot. Well done, Joe Vitro. It's gonna be AJ Johnson, Eric Hanneman, Joe Vitro, Bo McCain, Sean Fraser, Chad Stubb, Tony Romy, Brian Burnett, JJ Truex, David Crisos, and Mark Gerard. What a great race at the end. Good job for that final bump up spot. Good job, Joe Vitro. Great job, AJ Johnson and Eric Hanneman on the bump up spots. Awesome, awesome. We've seen some good racing this morning. Good racing. Well done, AJ. Yeah, we'll interview AJ after he turned marshals. That was a good race. Enjoyed that. Don't forget, everybody, you can help support this broadcast and others by going over, scanning that QR code, going over to EliteRCP.com. Only in the YouTube chat. We also have the link pinned in the YouTube chat. I am only monitoring the YouTube chat. You have a Noble Pro Plus radio up for grabs, as well as a Adam Drake 4 engine pipe combo broken in by Adam Drake. And you guys can purchase some e-ticket e-tickets and help fund this broadcast. Jake Lasco. Should have come, Jake Lasco. You could have been up.
Make their head drop.
BeachRC.com.
I know what. I'm so bummed I had to miss this event again, but I skilled the race at a new track yesterday. Awesome. You could try for Georgia Peach State in September. Shameless plug, guys. I am 3 subs away from 9,000 on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube channel. I would appreciate if you guys can go over there and hit that sub, like, and notification button. Don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button here on the Elite RC Productions YouTube as well. We greatly appreciate it. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main. It's been some great racing this morning, guys. What do you think about that? We've seen some great Nitro mains, some great ebuggy mains. The track makes for it. You know, you make some mistakes. There's enough jumps. It's getting just enough bumps, and where it gets harder. You got the slippery, dusty areas too, fighting for traction. So it's good. It's good, and the temperature is still cool outside. It's nice. It's lovely. I think it's like, let's see what the temps are outside. It's 62 degrees outside. It is perfect. Alrighty, up next, we got Sportsman Nitro Buggy C final. Tim Forrest, Andrew Bolton, Balake Baker, John Kane. Blake already bumped up. Can he bump up again? Brad Corley. Mason Olsen, Derek Long, Ruben Johnson, Taylor Foskey, Joe Wells, Paxton Helfer, Stephen Hamer, Jacoby Fraser, Leo Muswhite, and Trey Ferguson. And they're off. And a fairly good start from our front runners. I'm impressed. One of the better starts from the front runners. Okay, the back of the pack is not so good, but these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cars have pulled away. Hey, JT Tanner, good morning to you as well. Thank you very much. All right, so it's gonna be Andrew Bolton, John Kane, Balake Baker, Grayson Olsen, Derek Long, Jacoby Fisher. Wow, Jacoby from 13th to 6th. Paxton from 11th to 7th. Steve Hammer from 12th to 8th. Tim Forrest, oh my goodness, all the way from first. I don't think he started. He might not have started. All right, so Andrew Bolton is out front. So it looks like no start from Tim, Brad, or Trey Ferguson. So maybe breaking on the first lap, it appears. So Andrew, already 6.2 seconds to the good here. Wow. There's Blake Baker, I want to say. Yeah, so Blaker. Nope, maybe not. Oh, Baker is all the way down in 6th. This is John Kane and Paxton, my nemesis. There's Paxton. Yeah, well, Paxton is my new nemesis. Oh, I think that's Paxton who got it wrong. Just no, Paxton's out front. Well done, Paxtonator. Paxton Helfer, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C man, is in the lead, trying to bump up to that AB final. Paxton. Paxton is the young kid. I don't think that's his car. His car is white and blue, dude. It might be him. Yeah, that's the Paxtonator. That's my boy. I like him a lot. Florida! Oh, Danny has never seen this boy race. He only comes to like all the FR. He didn't come to the last FRCC race. He is at Triple Nickel. He's at the FRCC race. We had a good race with him in Mills last year. He was at SIC. Him and his dad are hitting the circuit hard. All right, so Paxton is out front, followed by Derek Long, John Kane, Andrew Bolton, Blake Baker. 7 minutes left to go. Looks like Baker possibly in for fuel or just tripping it maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Blake having a very long lap, just a 39-second lap. All right, so Paxton has stretched that lead out to 8.2 seconds up on Derek. Jacoby, our biggest move and shaker, one of our bumper uppers from 13th to 3rd. He's 1/10 of a second back of Derek. So this is Derek, and right behind him is, oh no, Andrew Bolton as Jacoby drops down to 4th. This is the last transfer position with Andrew Bolton. He has 6 minutes left to go. Jacoby Fraser is 2.2 seconds back. Yeah, even Jake Glasgow says, what rock are you living under, Danny? He doesn't live in Florida no more, so he doesn't know anymore, Jake Glasgow. He abandoned Florida. Oh, my. Paxton Helfer is out front. Paxton, the Paxtonator, having a good run. Derek Long right behind him now. So Paxton under a little bit of pressure from Derek and Andrew. Here's where he's going to be tested. There's Dana. He's getting ready to pit Blake, but Blake is way down in 7th. Paxton should be coming in for fuel here shortly. We're coming up in the 5-minute mark. Let's find his dad. I'll let you know. That's not his dad. I like that shirt. There's his dad in the purple hoodie. Scotty Powell pitting somebody. Oh, that's Andrew Bolton. All right, so we got some pit stops in. It was an 8.1 second for Derek Long. There's Paxton's dad keeping him out a little bit longer. I don't see him. Is he doing the OG fuel bottle thing? He is. Oh, man, his dad looks nervous. It says pit. Oh, they're doing old school fuel bottle. Okay. Whew, I hope he got that fuel full in there. He is breathing heavy. Paxton in and out. It wasn't a 3.6 second pit stop, though. It's just something's not right because he was there for a lot longer. All right, Paxton, Joe Wells, Andrew Bolton are your 3 bumper uppers. Derek Long is now 3.4 seconds off that, followed by John Kane, Blake Baker, Jacoby Fraser, Ruben Johnson, Leon, Steve, and looks like Taylor Grayson out, Tim Forrest, Brad Corley, and Trey Ferguson unfortunately not making the final. Wesley Phelps, when will the drawing be for the waffles? Well, first they have to sell out. 1 of 2 did sell out, and then we are not going to be doing the drawings till not next week, the following Tuesday, because we are immediately on the road on Monday. But if we can fit it in, maybe we will. We'll see. I'll talk to Lance. But I think we have a drawing for the... What were the first two ones, Danny? Oh yeah, just the Techno Nitro Truggy. The other one for the Noble, the radio has not sold out yet, nor has the Adam Drake sold out yet either. So if you guys want to, we got about a week before we'll do the drawing, over a week. All right, so we got some action going on here. Paxton having a little fumble bumble there. Him and Joe Wells, it looks like. As they come across, oh, Paxton going for a tumble is going to relinquish that lead to Joe. No. He's still able to hold on to it. Oh, I think Joe came in for fuel. Yep. Joe coming in for fuel. Is this late fuel strategy going to pay off for Joe? There's the Helfer, the Paxtonator. He'd be happy getting a win. A bump up here. He'd be very happy about that. 2 minutes left to go for Paxton. Paxton, Joe Wells, Andrew Bolton in the bump up spot. If we drop back, find Andrew Bolton. Him and Derek Long are kind of embroiled in the battle. They're separated by just under a second. No problem. Oh, Paxton making a mistake. Paxton. Andrew Bolton is now up into second. Derek Long is 0.8 of a second back of him. John Kane 3 points. There's no, the bump up battle is going. There's Paxton in his Denver Broncos hat. Danny, you act like you've seen this young man for the first time. So Jake just wanted to let you know he's moving his fan base over to Lefty the Great because you don't know who Paxton is. And that you don't live in Florida anymore. So he said he has Josie. That's enough. Oh wow. You just alienated all your fan base just now. Paxton Helfer out front, absolutely ripping and a gripping. Andrew Bolton, Derek Long. Paxton got one more lap to go. Derek Long, John Kane gonna get by for one more lap. So it's not over. Blake Baker might get by for one more lap. Andrew Bolton behind Paxtonator. Well done, Paxton. Gonna take that win and bump up to that final. Followed with the bump up spot in second was Andrew Bolton. Look at him. And Derek Long. Awesome.
All right, Hummer of AJ Johnson, you took the bump up. Man, I was so excited for that last race. You kind of was missing a lap for a little while. How do you overcome that up there on the driver's stand?
I don't know, man. It was hard. I was nervous because I fell down probably to 6th or 7th or something like that, and I just had to keep it together.
Yeah, we was watching online, and I was like, I think AJ missed a lap. Then we saw you was like, well, AJ is in second. And then I knew Lance would figure it out. But you take that bump up. You get to race another. You get yourself a pit bag there by J Concepts. That's awesome. Good job on the bump up, man. It's been a while. Good to see y'all racing with us again.
Thanks, man. I'll see y'all soon. And I'll be in Tallahassee.
All right. Well, good job and good luck in the rest of your finals.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, everybody. Well done to Paxton Helfer as well, taking that win. We're going to get back to all the action.
All right.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, line them up, line them up. I need Bentley on the number 1, Mitchos on the number 2, Lonnie on the number 3, Caleb on the 4, JoJo on the 5, Paul Tim on the 6, Richard Lewis on the 7, Brad Olson on the 8, Jack on the 9, Ming on the 10, River on the 11, David 12, Tony 13, Savannah 14, and Skylar 15. Come around, guys. Let's get them all lined up here. Again, Paxton Helfer, we'll need you for interview when you're done marshaling, please. Paxton for interview when you're done marshaling. All right, race number 11, Sportsman E-Trucking C Main coming up next. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 11 is underway. Sportsman E-Trucking, nice and easy now. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's that? Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Is Bentley Raper right now with that top spot as he set top seed here in the Sportsman E-Trucking C Main. Here he comes around for lap number 1, working the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Down the front straightaway they go, coming across that start-finish line. Working that left-hand side of the track, Mitchos now going to take over the top spot. Bentley in the number 2, Brad Olson in number 3. Brad Olson from 8th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Richard Lewis holding on to 4, Caleb Wells in the 5. We'll have moving camera and all back here shortly. Danny's just having to make a quick adjustment on some equipment here, so all that'll be back here in just a moment. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Mitchos right now with that top spot, 1.5. Oh, we got one side down, right-hand side, or left-hand side, excuse me, left-hand side. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. Mitchos with that top spot. Bentley rolling 1.5 seconds back in Sportsman E-Trucking C final. These guys trying to race their way into the B main. Oh, come on, guys, clean it up now, clean it up. Easy, racers, easy. Mitchos, Bentley, Richard Lewis now up to that number 3 spot. Richard Lewis in the 3 and final transfer position. Only 3.7 seconds now up on Caleb Wells, who moves to the number 4. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're on deck. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. 2:30 down. 7:30 left to go. Mitchos right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Bentley Raper. Raper now 5.8 seconds up on Richard Lewis. Caleb Wells holding on to number 4 spot. Wells right now 1.8 seconds back of Richard for the number 3 with 7 minutes still to go. Race number 12, Sportsman E-Buggy C Main coming up next.
Love that.
Mitchos right now with that top spot. Bentley Raper holding on number 2. Richard Lewis, Caleb Wells, 3 and 4. Caleb Wells, 1.5 seconds away from the transfer spot. Hang tight, guys, hang tight. Got Danny working on some equipment right here. Move it, camera. We'll be back here shortly. Mitchos right now with that top spot, 1.7 seconds up on Bentley Raper. Raper now going to come across the line. He's going to fall down to 4.3 seconds back of the race lead as Mitchos stretches it out a little bit here on this lap. Richard Lewis, Caleb Wells still battling out 3 and 4. Now Brad Olson going to move up to that number 4 spot. Olson now 3 seconds away from the number final transfer spot. Wells down to the 5. Leone Tim and Paul Tim 6 and 7. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 down and 6 remaining. Halfway there, racers. As we're nearing that halfway mark, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mitchos right now with a 5-second lead up on Bentley. Bentley now 10.7 seconds up on Richard Lewis. Lewis now 2.1 seconds up on Brad Olson. Olson 3 seconds up on Caleb Wells. Wells 6.3 seconds up on Leone Tim. Paul Tim holding on that 7th spot. River Williams in the 8. Skyler Fleming in 9. Jack Geis in the 10. And Ming Harris in the 11. Savannah Hernandez in the 12. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes remaining. Sportsman e-buggy, race 12. You are coming up next. Mitchos right now with a 1.4 second lead up on Bentley. Bentley now 9.6 seconds up on Richard Lewis. Mitchos, Bentley right now running 1 and 2. They're separated about 0.4 of a second. Richard Lewis holding on to number 3, 12 seconds back into number 2.
4 minutes
6
left.
minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Caleb Wells in that number 4 spot, 6 seconds back of transfer. Leone Tim holding on to 5 with 6:15 down, 3:45 left to go. .330 remaining. Bentley Raper right down the backside of Mitchos as they come across the line. They're only separated by half a second as they work that far left-hand side of the track. Sportsman E. Truggy C. Main.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys. Bentley Raper right now with that top spot. 6.2 seconds up on Mitchos as he makes the pass. Caleb Wells now climbs up to number 3. Richard Lewis down to the number 4. Richard Lewis now 1.1 seconds away from the transfer spot. See what 3 minutes left to go. Caleb Wells coming across the line. There goes Richard Lewis across the line now, 4.6 seconds back. They do have lap traffic there stuck in between them. Richard Lewis is very easy to find on the racetrack as he's running that truck body on his truggy. Old school truck body. All righty, guys, with just over 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 12, you're on deck. Bentley Raper now opened up a 5-second lead here on the field.
2 minutes
It's
left.
Bentley, Mitchos, Caleb, Richard, and Leone, your top 5. Paul Tim holding on at 6, River Williams in the 7, Jack Guys in that 8, Skyler Fleming in the 9, Ming Harris in the 10, Savannah Hernandez in the 11. A minute 45 left to go. Just over 1 minute left to go. Bentley Raper right now 2.2 seconds up on Mitchos. Mitchos 17 seconds up on Caleb Wells.
One minute
Mitchos
left.
comes across the line 1.1 seconds up, but only 1 minute left to go. Time winding on down here. Race number 12, you're on deck. Race 12 on deck.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Well, only 30 seconds left to go. Mitchos and Bentley still battling it out. Mitchos comes across, or excuse me, Bentley comes across the line. Mitchos now across the line. They're separated by 2.1 seconds. Caleb Wells working at number 3 in that final transfer spot, looking to race it up into the Sportsman trucking B main. Richard Lewis holding on 4, Leoni Tim in at 5, Paul Tim in at number 6, River Williams in the 7, Ming Harris in the 8, Skyler Fleming 9, Savannah Hernandez in the 10. Alrighty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Keep going until
Jojo
you
Wells
come
done.
back to the line.
Richard Lewis done.
Richard Lewis going to come home in that number 4 and just outside of the B main. It's going to be Bentley Raper, Mitchell,
Tim done.
and
Bentley
Caleb all going into the B main. There's Bentley comes across the line.
Mitchos Dome done.
Mitchos in the 2, Caleb in the 3, waiting him to come
Savannah
back to the line.
Hernandez done.
And
Caleb Wells done.
And race to the line,
Paul
guys,
Tim
you're all done.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Skylar Fleming done. Emmett Harris done. River Williams done.
Alrighty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 12. Going to be coming up next. I need all my marshals out here, please. Paxton, we're going to need you for interview, please. Paxton for interview.
I'm here with 8-year-old Paxton Helfer, who took the win and bumped up to the B main and also won himself a Futaba 10PX. What's up, Paxton, my nemesis?
Pretty going good.
It's going really good. Was you nervous out there?
Yes.
What was you nervous about?
Somebody was just gonna catch up to me, probably.
I mean, you drove pretty good. You made a few crashes out there. How long have you been racing for now?
7 months.
That's pretty good for 7 months. What you got there? Let's show everybody what you got. A Futaba 10PX, courtesy of Futaba USA. The people here at the North Georgia Shootout. And congratulations, you win that. I don't know if you need a radio, but I'm sure you probably can use it. I know your dad's pumped. And good luck. And in your B final, hopefully you bump up to the A final.
Thank you.
I know, just to let you know, I'll see you soon in Rookie E-Truggy at FRCC. And there were going to be bitter enemies on the track.
All right.
I missed you last weekend at Mills Pond. I was looking for you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job, dude. Congratulations.
All right, up next, Sportsman ebuggy C final. Dylan Bean starting on pole. Doug Tudor behind him. Dylan getting off to a fairly clean start. Cases that jump, no harm, no foul. Tudor going wide, gonna take that position back. And I don't know who the green car is with the black wheels, but we'll find out shortly. Well done to Paxton, got himself a 10PX. Thank you to Mark Moon for Taba USA for providing that. And we are now watching Mr. Dylan Bean, who looks to take a bump up to the B final himself here. It's Dylan, Doug Tudor, Chris Atkins, and William White. William White is 0.2 of a second off that bump up spot. Early times here. So lots of racing left to go. All right, so right now is Dylan from Doug Tudor, William White, Brad Corley now 4.5 seconds off that bump up spot. Captain J moving up to 6, Hayden Hill in 5th, Steve Hobson, Jacob Ballou, Taylor Foskey, Blake Baker from 14th to 10th, Chris Atkins, Logan Nixon, Doug Banks, Skeeter Mason, and looks like no start from Alex. Not sure what happened to him. I'm going to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. If you like what we're doing here, you can help make these broadcasts possible by smashing that like button, that sub button, or you can go over to the link pinned at the top of the chat that takes you to the Elite RC Productions website, and you can purchase some e-tickets that make this possible, because without those e-ticket competitions, none of this is possible. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. All right, so Will White out front, Tudor behind him by 0.7 of a second. So where's Tudor? Tudor a little further back now. I think I just saw Tudor making his way up over the first set of doubles. William White has a 3.5 second lead over Dylan. And Doug Tudor and Brad Corley are battling it out a bit. So if we drop back to that, there's Brad Corley, there's Tudor, and I think that was... This might be Brad Corley, I'm not sure. I think that's Tudor, that's Tudor right there, I do believe. That's Dylan just in front of him, so it's heating up. There's William White, Dylan Bean still in second, and that's Doug Tudor right there. Captain J now up to 4th, he's 4.4 seconds off of this. Doug Tudor was one of the guys here helping with the track build and putting the pipe down. Him and Charlie Lay and a few others. $3.25 down, 6:35 left to go. Up next after this open e-truggy B final. Hey Jay Wolf, I wouldn't know about that. I definitely can talk a lot, that's for sure. Tudor in second. He got a 2.9 second lead up on Captain J. J trying to push, trying to catch up. That's the issue, right? When you try to push, the mistake to non-mistake ratio goes up. And you do things like this. And I think Captain J might be right there now. Let's see. I think Captain J is right there. Captain J in that white wing, yellow wheeled car is, oh my goodness, what a kerfuffle. Birds well for the El Capitan as he is now in third. So what can Captain J? Oh, Captain J is the one with the reverse antenna. Why am I not surprised about that? Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, man. El Capitan making his way through the quads. He started all the way down in ninth. William White started in 13th, and he got up to first. So Captain J now into third. Doug Tudor is quite far behind him. Steve Hobson, Doug Tudor, Hayden Hill, Brad Corley, Blake Baker, Tyler Fossey, Chris Atkins, Logan Nixon, Jacob Ballou, Skeeter Mason, and Doug Banks. Man, I remember when Captain J first started racing. He has definitely improved a lot. I think I first met him here a few years ago. He was riding. I was like, dude, what's up? He's rocking the captain's hat, and he was riding a four-wheel up and down the hill. And as soon as I saw him, I knew he was from Dominican. Well, he was half Dominican. I said, Danny, that guy is Dominican. Turns out he is half Dominican. Said he's coming on to the DR next week. Says he wants to come up and see me. I said, sure. All right, so we are past the 5:30 mark, 4:30 left to go. There's Capitan. Utterly focused. William White, Dylan Bean, Captain J. Your top three. Steve Hobson is now 10.3 seconds off of this. So Captain in the position for a bump up spot. Will he be bumping it up here shortly? We're on race number 12 of 41, Sportsman ebuggy C final. Here's our leader, William White, in this yellow car, white wheels. 3:30 left to go. He has a 6.2 second lead up on Dylan. This will be his, if he finishes, this will be his. So he's bumped from the D main. He's looking to bump up to the B main, and let's see, he is showing that he can bump from the back of the pack to win and make it to the A final. It would be impressive. Usually when I see people like this, they just had bad luck in qualifying. They're good. They're not good enough to be in the A final. They just had bad luck. All right, so 2:30 left to go. Captain J in third, having a long lap. What's that going to do for him? He had a 13.5 second lead before that lap. What is it going to be now? Two minutes left to go, and this race kind of petered out. Captain J now has a 10-second lead up on these guys. Good morning, he says. Looks like I missed another good one. Sticky Cheeks. I haven't even looked, so I don't know. I have not paid attention to that. I've been in the booth or walking around talking to people. All right, so William White, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. One minute left to go. Blake is up to fourth, though, but he's way out. He's 16 seconds. Blake having a good run, but just a little bit too late. But he did bump up, but his bump up campaign will end her. But best driving I'm seeing from Blake in quite some time. I think I was to Lance. William has bumped up from like the E main, so he's on a bump mission. Captain J be happy if he can bump up. He had an impressive one. He had a long lap just now, but it doesn't matter. He still has an impressive lead, and he will take that bump up side. He'll be happy about that. Well done, Captain J. Well done, William White, and well done, Dylan Bean. Blake Baker still on the clock, but he'll finish in 4th. But just coming up a little bit too short in the end. Unfortunate for Baker after a very good drive to bump up. But that's the name of the game. If you want to be in the A final, you got to qualify right in there. Well done, William White, Dylan Bean, and Captain J. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy B final. We got Mark Gerard, Alpha Stathopoulos, Big Country, Donnie Williams, David Deal, Sean Salter, Tony Rooney, Derek Harris, Greg Smith, Michael DeLay, Rex Damron, Ron Holcomb, Jacob Glander, and Demetrius Blunt. I'm back. This should be a good race. This should be a good race. David Deal has had a lot of track time. Alpha's pretty good. Mark's good. Big Country's good. Tony Roman's had some good track time. Sean Salter can wheel. Delay, Greg Smith, Derek. Yeah, it should be a. Hopefully, this turns out to be a good race. All righty, we're getting ready to get racing here in our Open E-Truggy B final. And they're off. Mark Gerard leading them off over the triple. Oh, gonna call I have no idea why we're calling a restart. All right, so restart. They're going to All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get it right this time as they're off. Gerard leading them off once again. Ooh, it's dusty out there. All right, so it looks like it's Gerard. There's Alpha in the purple car. There's Deal in the white and red. So I don't see Big Country's car. It's very easy to tell his car. So he did not have a good start. Gerard have a good start, and somebody got caught up in a kerfuffle back there. There's Alpha. I don't know. There's Donnie Williams. So there's Alpha and Donnie Williams. And then Big Country. So Big Country is in there. I just missed this car. Big Country is currently in 4th. David Dealer's in 5th. Tony Rooney 6th. Sean Salter. All right. So it's Gerard Williams, Stathopoulos. That is Williams right there. And that's Big Country who got by. So now Donnie with the red and white Techno is now in 4th. Gerard is out front. There is Gerard. There is Big Country. Donnie Williams, sorry, it will be in 3rd. Oh, no. Tony Rooney in 3rd. Donnie Williams, Sean Salter. Ooh, Arthur dropping. Uh-oh, something happened bad to Arthur. Not sure what happened to Arthur. I think he might have broke. I heard Lance say something about somebody breaking. So it's going to be Gerard right behind. Oh, Gerard relinquishes that lead to Big Country. I do believe that is a Mayako E-Truggy prototype. And he is ripping and a gripping. A 31 flat, 0.8 of a second. Gerard in 2nd. Tony Rooney in 3rd. Young Donnie Williams in 4th. Sean Salter in 5th. Donnie, 0.6 of a second off of the battle with Tony Rooney. All right, so Big Country's out first. Let's drop back to our battle for that final bump-up spot between Tony Rooney, which is an orange car, and Donnie Williams. There we go. There's Tony, orange, white wheels, black wing. There is Donnie right behind him, and I don't know if that's Sean. That is Sean Salter right there as well. So this is a 3-way battle for that final bump-up spot. And these guys are separated by mere 0.1 of a second. Donnie, cool as the other side of the pillow with a hard-charging Sean behind him. Tony Rooney trying to pull away in that Techno, and he is slightly. And Donnie trying to catch him up. Donnie already secured his final in the short course truck class, and Tony Rooney had a little breathing room, but here comes Donnie Williams and Sean Salter right behind him. So it's Big Country, Mark Gerard, Tony Rooney, Donnie Williams, Sean Salter, David Deal, Greg Smith, Derek Harris, Demetrius Blunt, Jacob Glander, Ron Holcomb, Mike DeLay. Arthur out after 1 lap. Unfortunate for Arthur. So Donnie Williams all on the rear wing of Tony Rooney right now. And he is trying to, and he just got tagged a little bit, and he is going to have to do it all over again. He has plenty of time. He's going to put his head down and chase down that group of cars. That was just a racing incident, in my opinion. He went in hard. He got caught up in the ruts, and he got a little tap. And he was turned right around. So can he put his head down and chase down Sean Salter and Tony Rooney? Big Country has a 5.5 second lead up on Gerard in 1st. Gerard is in 2nd. Tony Rooney 3rd. Sean Salter 4th. And we are on board with, this is our 2nd place driver, Mark Gerard, as he comes by for a 31.9. Sean Salter now 3.3 seconds back as Tony Rooney is dropping. He is now down to 5th as Donnie Williams takes over that 4th spot. Donnie Williams 3.4 seconds out of that final bump-up position held by Sean Salter. We have come up on the 4-minute mark with 6 minutes left to go. We are currently following Mr. Mark Gerard, who is in 2nd. And behind him is Sean Salter. You can see Sean just making his way down the steps there as he came with the frame of Gerard, using all the real estate that he can and all the dust as he roosts everybody there in staging. And Gerard trying to get around this lap traffic, this green car, racing him and crashing him, which shouldn't be happening. But it happens. I mean, you don't know who you're racing sometimes. I'm guilty. It happened to me last weekend. 4:38 down. Gerard getting it all wrong. He needs to get away from this lapper and calm down. All right, Danny. Donnie Williams is 0.2 of a second out of a bump spot. Sean Salter. Let's drop back onto that. That is right there. And there we go. There is Sean Salter, and there is Donnie Williams. Donnie Williams powering down the straightaway. Hello, Kevin Mendez. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're well. Hope everything's all right up there in the northeast. Things are warming up. Ooh, great move by Sean Salter. These two are going at it. Elbows out. I don't blame him. This is the position for that last bump position. So Sean Salter clearly got around Donnie Williams in that 180 just now. 4:30 left to go. Sean Salter in that final bump-up position for very hard-charging Donnie Williams. Donnie just kind of laying in the back, laying in the cut, waiting for Sean to make some. There we go. There's a mistake, and he gets by. Very smart driving by Donnie. Now he has some lap traffic. We saw that green truck race our leader. Second place. Gerard is out. Gerard is out. I think that was Gerard who just pulled over. I could be wrong. I believe, no. Okay, sorry, I got excited. That was a different car. So Donnie Williams now into third. Can he set his sights on Gerard, who's with 3 minutes and 47 seconds left to go? There's Gerard. I thought he was out. I was mistaken. Donnie Williams now 4 seconds off Gerard, so going backwards, and he has a lead over Salter by 3.5 seconds. So Donnie doesn't need to win. He just needs to be in that position. He'll start last, but he'll be in the fight nonetheless. I'm having a great day, man. We're plugging away at the program here. It's a beautiful day, and I've had a couple of coffees. I'm going to leave you guys for after this race for a few minutes. And it's been a great weekend here, man. It has been a great weekend here. Put this on your list of races to come to. I always have fun up here. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful place to come to. Great restaurants. Beautiful scenery. Big Country just clicking off fast laps. 29.8 that time by. He's got a 11-second lead up on Gerard. Donnie Williams in third. 6 seconds up on Sean Salter. Big Country cruising and a roosing. And that Mayako prototype. And looking locked in with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Big Country just needs to cruise. He doesn't need to push hard. Doesn't want to break his truck. Doesn't want to have a DNF. Go out there and enjoy this last 1 minute and 50 seconds of this Open e-Truggy B final. Donnie Williams. Now, Donnie Williams chasing down Mark Gerard for second, Danny. Right behind these guys. Uh-oh, something fell here. All righty, there's Gerard and Donnie Williams. Chasing trophies. This is when I usually choke. Or burn up an ESC. JS says Techno has a prototype, so a Joao's. Nice. I'm sure all these companies are testing something at all times. 43 seconds left to go. And it is Mark Gerard holding off a hard-charging Donnie Williams. Donnie Williams has got a better starting spot on the grid. And they're going to get one more lap to go, but Big Country going to kind of hold on for the win. Sean Salter's going to get by for another lap. David Dio as well, so it's not over. And I'm going to leave you guys for a few minutes and hand it over to Lance.
So this will be his final lap as he comes onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. He's got David Dell right there in front of him. He's currently running in the 5 spot. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Derek Harris done. Donnie Williams done. Jacob Glander done.
Race number 14, race 14, you are coming
Ron
up
Halpern
next.
done. Sean Salter done.
Race it back to line, guys.
Greg
You're
Smith
all
done.
done. Come to the line. You're all done. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot.
Big Country done. David Deal done. Michael DeLay done.
Hey, fellas, put your cars down. Coming to get a tour marshal spot.
All drivers are
Matt
finished.
Thompson, Mark Gerard, Donnie Williams, you're going into the AA mains. First one will be race 27. Race 27. Race 14, you're coming up next. Race 14. Need my marshals out here, please. "40 seconds, marshals, 40 seconds.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, all my marshals should be out here, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your warm-up in.
Kevin Clark, Dustin Hurley, Joe Wells, Steve Hobson, Jordan Corley, James Knight, Lance Flowers, John Kane, Alex Gonzalez, Yancey Mosley.
All right, it's Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Getting them warmed up. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Missing the marshal, dead center of the track, dead center. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 13 in the last race. Should be missing anyone.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Okay. Alrighty, guys. No one last. Someone last. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up. I need Lance Flowers on the 1, John Kane on the 2, Joe Wells on the 3, Steve Hobson on the 4, Jordan Corley on the 5, Dustin Hurley on the 6, Alex Gonzalez on the 7, Brett Tidd on the 8, Yancey on the 9, Kevin Clark on the 10, and James Knight on the 11. Alrighty, guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Spots, please. Oh, I got one. Okay, he's already standing over there. Sorry about that. I thought I was missing one, but nope, he's actually there. Alrighty, guys, get them all lined up. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. It is Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. 20 minutes to do battle. Here they come around for lap number 1. Lance Flowers looking to race his way up into the A final. Here they come around for lap number 1, now down the front straightaway. Lance Flowers out in front. Got a couple of fuel stops. These guys going to have to get in here. John Kane holding on to 2. Jordan Corley in at number 3. Kevin Clark working at number 4. All righty, 120 down, 18:40 left to go. John Kane right now leading away. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. My batteries died. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers right now leading away. John Kane in the 2. Jordan Corley now up to that number 3. Jordan 5.7 seconds back into number 2. Kevin Clark holding on to the 4. Joe Wells in that number 5. Dustin in that number 6. Steve Hobson in the 7. Three minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers right now with a 5.7 second lead up on Jordan Corley. Corley 1.4 seconds up on John Kane. Kevin Clark holding on to the 4. Kevin Clark from 10th on the starting grid up to the 4th spot. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Joe Wells holding on to 5. Dustin in the 6. Steve Hobson in the 7. Alex Gonzalez in the 8. James Knight in the 9. Yancey in the 10. Oh, caution at the triple, guys. Caution at the triple. Caution at the triple. Careful, Stu. There we go. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers with a 5-second lead up on Jordan Corley. Corley now finds herself 2.1 seconds up on John Kane with 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers still with that top spot, 4.8 seconds up on Jordan Corley. Corley now 7 seconds up on John Kane. .430 down and 15:30 left to go. Lance Flowers still with that top spot. You got Jordan Corley now with a 5-second gap between that 1 and 2 as she's trying to close in. John Kane in that number 3, now 7.3 seconds back into number 2. He had Joe Wells and Kevin Clark holding on to the 4 and 5. All right, guys, 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. All right, guys, Lance Flowers now opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. You're now 5:30 down and 14:30 to go. 5:30 down, 14:30 remaining. It's Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main on the track. Intermediate ebuggy B final coming up next. Thank you guys for all tuning in here on YouTube. We got 240 plus people watching online. Got a good crowd also watching on the Facebooks on our different channels. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors here of the North Georgia Shootout. Thank you to LFR, Sparco, Futaba, A-Main, Team Associated, Factory Team, J Concepts, Techno, ProTech, Coyote. So thank you guys for your support here of the North Georgia Shootout. We'd like to say a very special thank you to all of our vendors. We've got Peach State Hobby set up over here on the left-hand side of the track. along with Beach RC, N2 RC, and Rhino Racing. J Concepts as well here right by the scoring tower. Got a lot of racing left to go for the year, so if you need any parts and supplies, now's the time to start stocking up. You never know when a price increase may come along. I'm not saying that. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers right now leading the way. 9-second lead here up on Jordan Corley. Corley now 8.9 seconds up on John Kane. Kane 6.4 seconds up on Kevin Clark. Joe Wells holding on that number 5 spot. Seven minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers 8 seconds up on Jordan Corley. Corley coming in getting her fuel. Got another one. Oh. Corley now coming out of fuel at the pit. She gets hung up a little bit there. And she got tied up with one coming in. 7.8 seconds in and out of the pits. Got John Kane in at pits at 7.9. Lance Flowers in and out at 8.3. .830 down, 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Lance Flowers right now leading away. 7.7 seconds up on Jordan Corley. I got somebody online asking about spectators for the Winchester event. I'm assuming you're talking about the Outdoor National Series. Yes, spectators are allowed. There'll be no charge for spectators. You're more than welcome to come watch. I'll actually be working on the entries for the ONS Series tomorrow afternoon. We have a few people that have had some things, medical issues, different things like that, not able to attend. So we will have a few spots that will open up. I'm also going to create the heat sheet so we can fill the heats from there. You are now 9 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. 9 down, 11 left to go. Lance Flowers right now with a 17-second lead here up on Jordan Corley. Corley now 10.4 seconds up on Joe Wells. Wells now 9.3 seconds up on Kevin Clark. John Kane holding on that 5 spot. 1.7 seconds back into 4. 9:30 down, 10:30 to go. 9:30 down, 10:30 remaining. Lance Flowers with a comfortable lead. Lance Flowers 4.3 seconds up on Jordan Corley. Corley now 12 seconds up on Joe Wells. Wells now 7.7 seconds up on Kevin Clark. Things starting to kind of spread apart a little bit here as we're nearing the halfway point. We still have one more full fuel stop to go. .930 left to go, 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. Lance Flowers right now 6.4 seconds up on Jordan Corley. Kevin Clark and Joe Wells now battling it out for that number 3 spot as Kevin Clark bumps up to the 3 position. Time winding on down here. Race number 15, intermediate E-Buggy B final coming up next. Clark and Wells last time by the line separated by 0.6 of a second. Here they come back once again. Kevin Clark now down the front straightaway. Now opens up a 2-second lead here on Joe. 8:45 left to go. It's Lance, Jordan, Kevin, Joe, John, and Dustin. Right now, your running order. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're on deck. Oh, it looks like we might have had one with a flame out over here. Yeah, we did. Oh, no. One with a flame out with just over 8 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers streaking across the line, still with that race lead, working that left-hand side of the track. Lance Flowers looking to race his way up into that 30-minute A final. Intermediate E-Buggy, B main, you're up next. Lance Flowers still continuing to lead the way. 7-second lead up on Jordan Corley. Corley now finds herself 18 seconds up on Joe Wells. Wells 4.6 seconds up on Kevin Clark. All right, you guys are right at 7 minutes left to go. Just over 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel windows here. Lance Flowers, Jordan Corley, Kevin Clark still 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 31 seconds as Lance Flowers now opened up a nearly 15-second lead here on the field. Kevin Clark now falls back down to the 4, put Joe Wells back up to that number 3. Here goes Lance back across the line once again. He's now opened up a 21-second lead. It's Lance, Jordan, Joe, Kevin, John. Right now your top 5, Dustin in the 6, Steve Hobson in the 7, Yancey in the number 8 spot. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
It's Lance, Jordan, and Joe right now 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Clark working in a 4 spot, 7.2 seconds back with only 4:30 left to go in the race. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main on the track. We lost a few racers in this one. Alex Gonzalez and James Knight, I know you guys broke out, but you're still going to need to marshal. Still need you to marshal. I will need one volunteer marshal as well. I'll need one volunteer marshal as well. And I've got a set of... I need one volunteer, and I've got a set of J Concepts wheels and tires for my one marshal. Set of J Concepts wheels and tires for one marshal. Lance, Jordan, Joe, 1, 2, and 3. Joe Wells now 9.7 seconds back at the number 2. John Kane holding in the 5, Dustin Hurley in at number 6, Steve Hobson in the 7, and Yancey in at number 8. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Lance Flowers right now with a 25-second lead here up on Jordan Corley. Court now 11 seconds up on Joe Wells.
Three minutes left.
Yeah. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. I have no battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart here, top of the leaderboard. Race number 15, intermediate buggy, you're coming up next. We're moving along pretty good, guys. Let's keep up the pace. Right now we are scheduled to end at 8:30. Everything's going well. We might be done a little bit before that.
Two minutes left.
Lance Flowers right now leading away, 31-second lead up on Jordan Corley. Corley right now 8.1 seconds up on Joe Wells. Kevin Clark working in that 4. John Kane in the 5 with just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Lance, Jordan, Joe, John, and Kevin. Race clock is about to expire. Jordan Corley now 35, 1 lap back of Lance Flowers. Flowers now Corley now 6.3 seconds up on Joe Wells. Wells 20 seconds up on Kevin Clark. Only 20 seconds left to go. Time winding on down. Race number 15. You are coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Matt Thompson, we need you for interview after this race. Matt Thompson, Big Country needs for interview after this race, please.
Jordan Corley done.
He actually might be in the next race. Let's see.
Lance Flowers done.
I don't see him on the stand. All right, you guys, Lance Flowers going to take the race win. Jordan Corley going to come on me in that number 2 spot, and Joe Wells will finish up in the 3 and final transfer position. Racing back to line, guys, you're going to be done.
Dustin Hurley done.
Kevin Clark and John Kane going to battle it out for that 4 and 5 as they race it back to the line. Dustin Hurley going to come home in the 6. Steve Hobson going to come home in that number 7, and Yancey in the 8.
John Kane done. Yancey Mosley done. Kevin Clark done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's
Steve
the race.
Hobson
Everybody
done.
is done. It's Flowers taking the race win. Jordan in the 2 and Joe Wells in the 3 going into the A main of Sportsman Nitro Truck. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer. Okay, thank you, buddy. When you get done marshaling, come on up and get your tires. All right, Lance Flowers, Jordan Corley, and Joe Wells, you're bumping up into race number 22. All right, race 13. Excuse me, race 14. Okay, thank you. All right. Keenan, he's not available for interview right now. He's not available for interview. Race 15 taking a stand. Race 14 out to Marshall.
Rich
Need
Collins.
Lance, Jordan, Joe, John, Kevin,
Tucker
Dustin,
Bennett.
Steve, Yancey, Alex, and James out to Marshall. James, I know you broke out. Alex, I know you broke out, but I still need y'all to Marshall.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Emmett
All right,
Cunliffe.
got everybody all checked in. It's going to be Tucker Bennett on the 1, Jeremy Talent on the 2, Donnie Williams on the 3, Dylan Coe on the 4, Drake Boyd on the 5, Jason Spissman on the 6, Rich Collins on the 7, Mark Toker on the 8, Tony Rooney on the 9, Derek Harris on the 10, Bo McCain on the 11, Arthur on the 12, Emmett on the 13, Alex Cummings on the 14.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Sports. All right, guys, coming around, line them up. Tucker 1, Jeremy 2, Donnie 3, Dylan 4, Drake 5, Jason 6, Rich 7, Mark 8, Tony 9, Derek 10, Bo 11, Arthur 12, Emmett 13, Alex 14. All right, guys, here we go. Race. Oh, hold on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be Tucker Bennett over here on the left-hand side of the track, going to lead them off here at the start. Jeremy Talent holding on to the number 2. Donnie Williams working at number 3. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now back through the center, through the skip downs. Tucker leading the way, going to lead there on lap number 1 as he comes on to the front straightaway. He's followed very closely by Jeremy Talent in that number 2 spot and Donnie Williams in the 3. They're trying to have a little bit of breakaway here from Drake Boyd. Boyd trying to hold on to that number 4 spot. Jason Spissman working the 5, Mark Toker in the 6, Emmett up to the 7. Emmett from 13th on the starting grid to the 7th spot. Alex Cummins also moving up as well, 14th to 8th. Arthur from 12th to 9th. Bo McCain from 11th to 10th. All right, 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Tucker, Jeremy, Donnie. 1:30 down and 8:30 left to go. Tucker Bennett, Jeremy Talent, Donnie Williams, 1, 2, and 3. We have a new race leader. Jeremy Talent takes over the top spot. Tucker, though, right there with him in the number 2. And Donnie Williams right there in number 3. Donnie has been improving tremendously here the last year or so. Been doing a great job racing. Right now, finds himself in that number 3 spot, looking to race his way up into the A main. Mark Toker climbs up to the number 4. Toker now 4.8 seconds back of the 3 spot. Only 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. It's Donnie, Tucker, Jeremy, Mark, Jason. Right now your top 5. Alex Cummings in the 6, Drake Boyd in the 7, Tony Rooney in the 8, Bo McCain 9, Rich Collins in the 10, Arthur in the 11, Emmett in the 12, Derek Harris in the 13. It's Donnie Williams now, your new race leader. Donnie takes over that top spot. Tucker Bennett right there in the number 2. Got a couple of 12. Well, one's 12, the other one's 13. I think Tucker's running is 13. I know Donnie is 12. So got a couple of youngsters right now leading here in the intermediate E-buggy as they come onto the front straightaway. Donnie Williams in the Techno. There goes Tucker Bennett coming across the line. I think Tucker running the Sparco chassis, working that far left-hand side of the track. Jeremy Talent still working at number 3. Jeremy 1.5 seconds back of the 2. Spitzman now climbs up to that number 4. Drake Boyd holding on to 5. Rich Collins in the 6. Bo McCain in the 7. Arthur in the 8. Mark Toker in the 9. Alex Cummings 10. Tony Rooney in the 11. Emmett in the 12. Derek Harris in the 13. Race 16, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. You are coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. All right, that's 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Donnie, Tucker, Jeremy, 1, 2, and 3. 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Donnie Williams right now, 4/10 of a second lead up on Tucker Bennett. Bennett now 2.8 seconds up on Jeremy Talent. Jason Spitzman in the 4, Rich Collins in the 5, Mark Toker in the 6, Arthur in the 7, Drake Boyd in the 8, Bo McCain 9, Alex Cummings 10, Tony Rooney 11, Emmett in the 12, Derek Harris in the 13. I do have a long lap here for Derek Harris. Got a minute 15 lap.
Five minutes left.
Oh, I got one aside. Thank you. Thank you, Steve Hobson. Appreciate it. All right, so let me get this lap here fixed for Derek Harris. All right, Tucker Bennett, Donnie Williams, Jeremy Talent still 1, 2, and 3. They're 4 seconds up on the field. Jason Spitzman still working that number 4 spot now. Rich Collins, Mark Toker, Drake Boyd, and Arthur Snuffleupagus. They're battling out for that 5, 6, 7, and 8 positions. Alex Cummings holding on to 9. 4:20 left to go. It's Tucker Bennett, Donnie Williams, and Jeremy Talent right now 1, 2, and 3. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race 16. You are coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Donnie Williams right now 4/10 of a second up on Tucker. Tucker now 1.1 seconds up on Jeremy Talent. Man, it's about time for some breakfast. I'm hungry. Been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I got to find something to eat. I drank both my waters I bought up here for today already. Got to find some groceries. Need some groceries. 3:30 left to go. Man, where's the ER Rackus when you need him? Or Dalton Hashburger. You guys hook me up with food all the time. It's Tucker Bennett and Donnie Williams right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.2 seconds on the race clock. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Tucker Bennett and Donnie Williams, man, them guys are battling out. Now they're separated by 3 seconds here. Tucker with the advantage. .245 remaining. Jason Spitzman right now, 3.4 seconds back into number 2 with 2:40 left to go. Rich Collins, Jeremy Talent, Drake Boyd. Oh, man, they're so close together, 4, 5, and 6. Tucker Bennett 3 seconds up on the field last time by. There he goes, all working that left-hand side of the track. Tucker in that green and red Sparko. Donnie Williams in the Techno, running in number 2, 2.3 seconds back. Working double here in the back section of the track for that green, red, and white. Tucker Bennett with the race lead. Here comes Tucker working in front of the driver's stand, doing the double doubles. On to the right-hand side of the track, coming across start finish.
2 minutes left.
So we have Jason Spitzman now bumping up into the number 3 spot. Drake Boyd holding on to 4, and Rich Collins in the 5. 1:40 left to go, 1:40 remaining.
One minute left.
All right, guys, with only 1 minute left to go in the race, it is Tucker Bennett continuing to weigh with Donnie Williams working in that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds. Jason Spitzman feeling some pressure here from Drake Boyd.
45 seconds left.
Rich Collins now moves up to that 4. Spitzman falls down to the 5. Put Drake Boyd now up to the number 3. Let's find Drake's car here on the track. Oh, I think Drake might have just had a little bit of a bobble. Let's see when they come back around.
30 seconds left.
I see one getting picked up. Man, somebody's cooking some food down there. Woo. Drake Boyd working his way right here in front of the double doubles in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Rich
15
Collins
seconds
right
left.
there with him. Rich Collins now bumps up to that number 3. Drake Boyd in the 4. Boyd right there outside of the AA mains. This is their final lap, but only 5 seconds left to go.
Derek Harris done.
And guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to line. Here they come
Mark
over here on
Tucker
the right
done.
hand. Oh,
Alex
no.
Cummings done.
I lost one
Tucker
of them.
Bennett done.
Oh, I
Donnie
think Drake
Williams
Boyd
done.
maybe gave a little bit of time here. Rich Collins now with a little bit of breathing room. Jason Spitzman climbs up into the number 4 spot. Here they come back towards
Athos
start
done.
finish. It's going to be Rich Collins
done.
taking the number 3
Jason Spitzman
and
done.
final
Drake Boyd
transfer
done.
spot as he transfers up to the number 2.
Tony Ronnie done.
Or into
Emmett
the A
Cunliffe Owen
mains.
done.
Jason Spitzman and Drake Boyd just going to come up a couple
All drivers are
positions
finished.
short.
Jeremy
That is the
Talent
race,
done.
guys. Congratulations, Tucker Bennett and Donnie Williams finishing up 1 and 2. All right, guys, Tucker, Donnie, and Rich, you're bumping up into race number 30. Race 30 be your first A main. All right, race number 16, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Going to be coming up next. All right, race number 16 up on the stand. I need my marshals out here, please. 30 seconds. Marshals, 30 seconds. Marshals to the track, please. Need your position in 30 seconds. Guys, stay in staging till I turn you loose. Stay in staging till I turn you loose. Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
Paxton
Marshals,
Helfer.
please stay in stage.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back. Had to run some errands to get Danny some food. He was like, Lefty, I really want some pizza. Can you go get it for me? But can you heat it up for me, please? To 60 seconds in the microwave, no more, no less. I said, sure, Danny. I could do that. Now he's enjoying that pizza while I talk to you guys. All right. What's up, fam? QT73. Go, go, go. J Wolf FX 4713. Pretty clean start for today. 265 people watching. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining in for... good morning. Sorry, I'm ahead of myself. It's only 11 o'clock. I'm thinking it's like 1. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. We got Mike Tudor, Matt Hobbs, Davey Talent, Bradley Major, Doug Ludwig, Jose Augustino, Logan Nixon, Burmy, Alex Gonzalez, Kevin Clark, Lance Flowers, David Crisos, Paxton, your first bumper upper winning the C main, Helfer, Andrew Bolton, and Derek Long. Hello, Nikki. Happy Sunday after morning to you. Actually, it's brunch time, is it not? Wouldn't this be considered like 11 o'clock? Like 10:30 to 3 o'clock brunch? All right. It is an absolutely beautiful day outside. I had to drive up to the golf cart up to the camper a few times just now. And it is stunning. I mean, you can see the sun is out. It is. The temperatures are great. Danny's bundled up like an Eskimo with long pants and a hoodie, like it's cold. But it's absolutely beautiful outside. Let's see what the temperature is now. It's got to be like low 70s. 65 degrees outside, it says. So, very nice weather out here. We have been blessed. A little bit of rain yesterday, but just enough to keep the dust on because it was very dust. It's a little bit of mud here and there, but nothing too ostentatious. It's definitely worth it over the dust. Alrighty then. So up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Final 3 will bump up to the A. The rest of their Sportsman Nitro Buggy campaign comes to an end. Who will be the 3? And who will go? Mike, what is he going to do with that car? I thought he was going to put a Dawn and Quiet out on the pit lane exit just now. Car number 3, Davey Talent. What was you doing, Jeremy? Jeremy and Davey Talent are the assemblers of the pit lane and driver stand. As these guys get ready to fuel them up, there we see Trey pitting for El Tudor. And they're off. And a big mistake for Tudor, and he is going to lose all the positions. And that is not Matt Hobbs. That is, I want to say, Bradley Major in front. And the blue car is Davey Talent. Pink car is Matt Hobbs. And I didn't see the other car. So, Doug Ludwig, it looks like. So, all right. So, great little breakaway of cars here. Bradley Major out front, Davey Talent, Kevin Clark, okay. Matt Hobbs, Burmy, Alex Gonzalez, oh my goodness, Andrew Bolton. Doug all the way down to 13th, Tudor from 1st to 14th on the first lap. Oh, wow. Bradley Major, though, out front and looking spicy. Gets out in the fluff, goes all around all the rough stuff. There is Matt Hobbs in the windowless pink car. Behind him is Davey Talent. It's all pink. Lee Flowers in her turn on Lance, but Lance not getting this campaign off to a good start. He is all the way down in 15th. Matt Hobbs jumps off the track, has to get on the brakes. Davey Talent squeaks on by, and it's Davey Talent followed by Matt Hobbs and Alex Gonzalez. Alex Gonzalez from 9th up to 4th. Kevin Clark should be right behind them as Talent cases that double. Bradley Major loving this. He is kind of just gone with the wind out front. He just came by for 32.8. And Matt Hobbs is in front of these guys. Matt Hobbs. Davey Talent now taking over that spot as Matt Hobbs I don't know. Where's the pink car, Danny? Oh, wow. He was behind all those guys. Okay, so Matt Hobbs had a big excursion off track. There's Alex Gonzalez, who I believe is in second. Oh, wow. Wow. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Finals. It's hectic. There is Hobo, Kevin Clark, and I think he got by Gonzalez for third. So it's Bradley Major, David Talent. David Talent is 8.8 seconds back of the leader, Bradley Major. Kevin Clark is 2.5 seconds. David Talent relinquishes that second spot to Kevin Clark, and by my calculations, so should Alex Gonzalez. And Lance Flowers, I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. Lee is now currently in fifth. Wow, what did I miss? Did he miss a lap or something? Or is it just that close? I've been so focused on what's going on out the front. Lance Flowers, when I last one was in 15th, but he must have missed a lap. All right, so Davey Talent. I'm confused now. Let's figure this out. That's Davey Talent, right? Uh-oh. That is Kevin Clark, who just took him out, too, by the way. Yeah, I think that Lance Flowers has... yeah, because he's on for a 35, 20, 25. Well, let's go forward, Danny. No, but Kevin Clark's in front. I am utterly... Oh, Lance Flowers is in fourth. He had a long lap. Okay, all right. Bradley Major, Kevin Clark. Kevin Clark just crashes and bashes just now. And I think that's Lance Flowers. I know, not running his typical colors. That's why we're confused. He actually, look, I thought it was Greg Smith's car. That is Lance Flowers, I do believe. So this is, yep, that's Lance Flowers, who's now up into second. Thank you, Lee. He said just driving through the pack. See, we was confused. We didn't know what color his car was. But there he is. Lance Flowers now into second spot. Bradley Major is in second. Sorry, in first. Lance Flowers is 12.8 seconds. Davey Talent is in third. And wow. I mean, he was literally in 15th. Like, literally in 15th. And now he's in second, chasing down first. Impressive. Wow. And now he's 3.4 seconds off the lead because Bradley Majors had a big crash, a long lap of 41.8. But lots of racing left to go as we're creeping up to that 5-minute mark. There is Matt Hobbs. Matt Hobbs is down in 12th. He was up in that mix early on, but now he finds himself all the way down in 12th. But impressive. There's Bradley Hobbs, our leader, right there at the white wing with side dams. Yeah, he's right there behind the leader. The leader is trying to get, okay, that lap traffic pulls out of the way. So there's our leader, the orange and white car. And now the race is on for first as Lee Flowers in the blue and yellow car. And there is the orange and white car of Bradley Major. I don't know what type of car that is. I believe Flowers. Danny says it's an X-Ray. I don't know what Flowers is running. And these two are hooking. Bradley Major, Lance Flowers, almost identical laps, but Flowers had a faster lap by 0.4 of a second. Man, look at Flowers. He is keeping it tight around the pipe through that rough stuff, through the pinwheel section. He is on a mission. He just not only wants to bump, he wants to win. And I assume winning a B main and going into the A finals is definitely a confidence booster, especially after you had 20 minutes. I thought that car was going to ram him just now. He did not. Our running order, Bradley Major, Lance Flowers, Logan Nixon are 3 bumper-uppers. All right, and there we go. Lance Flowers takes it. Bradley now resigned to second. Lance Flowers then gives it away. Lance Flowers has more pace. Bradley had more pace in the first part. They're coming up on our first stint of pit stops. So maybe Bradley can just settle down. These two can work together, pull away. They do have a 12-second lead up on Logan Nixon. Nixon has a 3-second lead up on Alex Gonzalez. We're going to follow our leaders to our first pit stop. Thank you, Lee Lance is running a Mugen. We appreciate that. That looks like Mike Tudor is out. All right, 7 minutes and 13 seconds down. 12:45 left to go. Bradley Major is just under a second ahead of Lance Flowers. Logan Nixon way back. That gap now between Flowers and Nixon is 0.6 of a second. Nixon in for fuel. Daze, and what a great pit stop. Let's see, that's a 6.1 second pit stop. And Lance Flowers had a 7-second pit stop. So, nope, but they did not get out in front of him, but they are kind of in the same position. So great pit stop by Bradley Major, but not enough to negate the lead that Lance Flowers has. And there is Alex Gonzalez in for fuel and out. The Colombian from Medellin. 12 minutes left to go. Flowers and Bradley Major battling out front. Flowers comes by a 39.4 to a 42.2 outlap for Bradley Major. That gap now 3.4 seconds. Flowers of Peach State Hobbies looking quite comfortable out there in the blue Mugen. Here with his dad. Lee isn't here. Not sure where Lee is. Buddy Christensen, what's up? There has been some Sportsman kerfuffle, but there has not been any major kerfuffleage yet. No mispronouncing of names either this weekend. Oh, no correction anyway. 8:40 down, 11:20 left to go. We're on with our leader, Lance Flowers, who's pulled that gap to 3.4 seconds over Bradley Major, who is in second. Logan Nixon is out there in third. He is kind of just in no man's land. He has a 14-second gap to second, and he has a 3.4 second lead up on Alex Gonzalez. All right, let's show some love to some of our other racers here. I think that's Gonzalez right behind him. I think that's Gonzalez with the yellow car. Gonzalez was 3.4 seconds, so he is now close to Logan. So there's Gonzalez. I'm assuming that's Logan right in front of him. And we'll see how it all shakes out as they make their way around this 180. And up and over that double they go. I was talking to Alex. They have a big race coming up there in Medellin, Colombia. There they go. Alex actually is in third. Logan Nixon is behind him. So Alex getting into that final bump up spot. I do apologize. That blue car is not for position. We are coming up on the halfway mark. We're on board with I believe he's running an X-ray of Alex Gonzalez. Oh my gosh. Lance Flowers stretching that lead out to 5.5 seconds. Logan Nixon is 1.7 seconds off this man, Alex. Hello, Tracy. How you doing? Hello, Mason and Sawyer. Hope you guys are well. Have missed you guys at the last couple races. Danny sends his regards as well. Right now, we're on board with Alex Gonzalez representing Colombia, Medellin, Colombia. As he makes his way up and over that triple, goes a little bit wide. And it has been dry and dusty out there all day long. We are on race number 16 of 41. We're scheduled to be done around 7-ish tonight. I think once a time, but about the time we got awards done. And it's been a beautiful weekend here at the North Georgia Shootout. So we've had a lot of fun. Still a lot of racing left to go. Up next after this is our first A final, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. Alrighty, Danny just has to do something, everybody, as we get on board with 8:30 left to go. Lance now 3.9 seconds up on Bradley Major. Gonzalez is in third. He's 8.5 seconds back of second place Bradley. Logan Nixon is on the hunt, though. He is trying to chase down Alex Gonzalez. Last time by, they were separated by 1.2 seconds. Let's see what it is as Alex is about to come across the line. And Alex comes across that time by The gap between him and Logan is now going to be a little bit longer, and it has absolutely been smashed. It's 5.5 seconds now. Andrew Bolton is in 5th. He's 3.4 seconds out. Not that these positions matter. The only positions that truly matter are the first 3. And it's Andrew Bolton in 5th, Jose Augustino in 6th, Burmy in 7th, Doug Ludwig in 8th, David Talent in 9th, Matt Hobbs in 10th, and young Paxton Hofer, the 8-year-old who bumped up from the C-Mania, super pumped. He won himself a Futaba 10PX. Thank you to Futaba and Mark Moon for making that happen. He is currently down in 11th, but he's only been racing for 7 months, and he is my great nemesis in the rookie e-truggy class in the Florida RC Championships. 7:24 left to go, and it's Flowers out front. So 68 OU1, UK checking in, Essex. It's a nice, beautiful day here in Essex. Yeah, it's 11:19 here, so it's what, 4:19 there over there in the UK. Awesome. And 7 minutes left to go, and no change at the top. Logan Nixon is now 3.6 seconds back of Alex Gonzalez. Still lots of time for him to make some inroads. One more pit stop to go. See Alex's, I can see on my other screen that Alex's pit person is getting ready to fuel him up. He should be coming in this lap. You guys can't see it, but I can. Let's see how she does. Last time I was at 8.7. He's going to need a good one this time. Pressure is on his pit lady. 4:20 p.m. Perfect time. There is Bradley Majors pit in and out. Wow. 4.8 seconds. And that was a legit pit. That was the fastest pit. What a smashing pit by Daze and Nathan Williams. 4.8 seconds. Wow. All right, so Gonzalez in for fuel. And she's just making sure his full, gives him a little shake, and that's right, solid pit. Logan Nixon was 5 seconds back. It should pan out like that, but what an impressive, that is the fastest pit stop, and that's legit. I watched that on the screen just now. Like, yes, no, I watched Daze fill up Nathan Williams on the screen, because I have it in her, and it was a legit 4.8 second pit stop. I watched it with my own eyes, and that pit stop actually was enough to get him in front, it looks like. We'll see when they come across the loop again. That's impressive. Last Flowers had a 7.4. They gained like 3 seconds on that pit stop. Wow. That was, I'm sorry guys, when I saw it, it was impressive. It was a 2-person pit. I think Nathan did the grabbing and Daze did the refueling, and it was lightning fast. All right, so Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final. Flowers back into that front position. He is leading this race by 3.7 seconds. This blue car, yellow wheels. Bradley Major with an impressive 4.8 second pit stop by his pit crew. That is the fastest run of this race. Danny, question. Yeah, hey, Jay Tanner, I don't think we're going to have to reset the team today if things go well, unless we have a big hiccup. Oh, we started at 7 this morning, so we're good. Ish. All right, little bit of a mistake from Flowers. And he's driven a good race. There's Bradley Major. Oh no, Alex Gonzalez was in the lead. He's all the way down in 5th. Andrew Bolton, oof. So Gonzalez having a rough session there. He is way off 3rd place Logan Nixon now. Andrew Bolton is actually 11 seconds off. So not sure what happened to Alex after his pit stop. He went into his last pit stop with a 5-second cushion. Thank you, Jay Tanner. Appreciate that. 2:30 left to go. And we are on board with our leader out there in the Mugen representing Peach State Hobbies. Alrighty. You know who you haven't showed any love? You haven't showed Logan Nixon any love, really. I don't know what his car looks like, but we shall find it. Oh, mistake by Lance, and Bradley Major's going to get by? No, he was 7.2 seconds back. Could be, though. All right, so Danny has picked up on who he thinks is Logan Nixon. Wow, that's a beautiful car, though, from looks here. It's got neon yellow, neon pink, some checkerboards. Hey, Paul Thacker. Good morning to you, man. Congratulations on your new addition to your family. We'll see you sometime this year, I assume. If you guys want to know more about Paul Thacker, him and I had a great chat on the No Name RC podcast. And he's an awesome dude. 1 minute left to go. Last transfer spot. Let's see. Logan Nixon. No, but Logan Nixon has an 11-second lead over Andrew Bolton. So we're just showing Logan some love. He's out there cruising and a bruising. And Thacker lives in Alaska. He is he still participates in the X Games, but he is famed for some of the longest, if not world records, long jumps in snow machine history. Another great documentary about what they did up there. Oh, tell me about it. I watched it. What's the name of it? Let me know in the chat, Paul. The Winter Project or something, I think it was. 12 seconds left to go. Lance Flowers is looking quite comfortable there for 12.66 second lead of Bradley Major, whose most impressive thing of the weekend, not of the weekend for me so far, with a 4.8 pit stop through his pit crew of Ryan Daze and Nathan Williams, the X-Ray team. It was impressive. And it was a legitimate 4.8 seconds because I was watching it on the other screen here. But now this is Logan Nixon, who was in 3rd, our final bump up spot. He will be rewarded with a bump up. Well done to Lance Flowers, Bradley Major, Logan Nixon. They bump up. Andrew Bolton finished 4th, Doug Ludwig, Alex Gonzalez, Burmy in 7th, David Talent, Matt Hobbs, Paxton Helfer finished off his race in 10th, and Jose, David, Mike, Kevin, and Derek all out early. Alrighty then. I think I have to go interview somebody.
I'm here with Tucker Bennett. Man, you was out there turn marshaling. I forgot which class you bumped up in.
I bumped up in the intermediate B main. I got first to bump to the A.
And also, you also made the UTQ at 15 in U yesterday. What other classes are you running?
I'm just running both of the buggies, and then I'm running open E-truck, and I think I'm starting 9th in the A for that, so pretty good.
Yeah, you're having a good weekend. Good start in all your A's. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. You look pretty confident. How do you feel about the track today?
I think it feels good. It's definitely a little more rutted. There's stuff I got to ease around. Not too much different, though, because they're not that bad, but should be good.
Sweet. Well, good luck in your rest of your finals, and hopefully we'll be talking to you some more.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's Tucker Bennett. He bumps up. He's made all his A finals this weekend. Stay tuned to all the action.
Alrighty, everybody. Up next, our first A final of the day, the 4D Plus Nitro Buggy A final. Starting on pole from South Florida, Danny Paz's favorite Floridian Cuban racer, Jader the Gator Lopez in second. Brandon Melton, Dustin Gossett from the Midwest in third. Justin Simonson in fourth. Tim Hobbs in fifth. Brandon Greenwell starting in sixth. Ever Lobos in seventh. John Blaze in eighth. Ken Rand in ninth. Josh Fine 10th. Eric Hanneman in 11th. A.J. Johnson in 12th. Our winner of the B final, Marlo Bright in 13th. Rob Lupo in 14th. And another Floridian, Michael DeLay in 15th. This is our first A final of the day. We have some fast 40 plus drivers here about to do some battle here on the dirt arena in the Coliseum. That is the Rabun Arena here in Tiger, Georgia. Let's get ready to go. If Jada doesn't win, I think Danny is going to be so upset. And there's Jader. He's got Jonathan Hernandez, another Fort Lauderdale, Miami racer. He was just racing with all these guys last weekend in Mills Pond. Good to see them up here. Shout out to all our Floridian RC family and all my RC Floridian and RC family. Happy birthday, Josie Patashow. And they're off. Ooh, Jada loses that lead right away to Brandon Melton. Guess what? Tumble fumble. And Brandon Melton in front. And I think that white car is Dossett in the Sparko. Dossett now to the front as Brandon goes for a tumble. And Jada takes it back. So that's 3 lead changes in half a lap. Impressive. Jada back out where he started as he gathers his composure after some mistakes. Gossett very fast yesterday. He TQ'd around. TQ'd ebuggy, I do believe. He's here pitting with another mistake for Jada in that same spot. And it's going to be Gossett to the point, followed by Melton. And I don't know where Jada's back in third. John Blaze is not too far behind them. Tim Hobbs is in fifth. But here's our leader, Mr. Dustin Gossett in the Sparko. There's Jader in third. It's not about bump spots. It's about winning now. And Gossett locked in. 1 minute on. That has been an exciting minute of Nitro 40 plus. Oh, Gossett gets it wrong. That's going to allow. And Jader is cursed in that dogwood. That's his third lap there. His third mistake. And it's going to be Brandon Melton back to point and should be Tim Hobbs behind him, I want to say. Or John Blaze. I can't see. All right, so Brandon Melton in the Associated going to come across the line, and I do believe that's Tim Hobbs. Yep, Tim Hobbs in second in the HB, Jada Lopez in third, and Dustin Gossett in fourth. Rob Lupo from 14th to 5th. What early times here, 145 down, 28:15 left to go. Brandon Melton out front in the Associated. Hello, good morning, Emilio Gomez. Welcome to the 2026 North Georgia Shootout. You are watching our first final today, the 40-plus A Nitro Buggy A main. And right now, leading it is Brandon Melton. I believe he's still the Team Associated Carolinas manager. Travis RC, hello, how are you, my friend? I see you've gotten some 8-scale stuff and a new camper you have gone fully into RC. That's awesome to see. And this white car going for a tumble is Dustin Gossett. So that's third place. Sorry. And Jada Lopez, our pole sitter and favorite, in my opinion, to win this, currently down in 5th. About 2 minutes and 40 seconds have elapsed. So Melton still out front right now. We're watching Gossett with Rob Lupo right behind him. Lupo trying to get into that third spot and climb the ladder. Lupo, a veteran Southeast racer. Looks like Josh Fine is out checking something in his TLR that's going wrong, and you can see that's shaking his head. It's done. I really like the green shirt he's got on though. I like that color. Good job, Josh. Here's our leader going through the pinwheel, Mr. Brandon Melton, who has now stretched that lead out to 3.6 seconds. It's not a big lead. Not a big lead by far. Brandon Melton, Tim Hobbs, Dustin Gossett, Rob Lupo, John Blaze, Jada Lopez, Brendan Greenwell, Ken Rand, Michael DeLay, AJ Johnson, Marlo Bright, Ever Lobos, Eric Hanneman, Justin Simonson. Jared Wiggins is pitting Dustin Gossett, the white car. They are pitting together. They're both from the same area. And let's see, Dustin Gossett showing some pace, but kind of down in third now, 5.8 seconds out of second. Rob Lupo in fourth, Jada Lopez moving to fifth. Melton now 3.9 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go, and we're on board with our leader, Brandon Melton. Melton comes by a 30.4 that time by Hobbs. Gonna have a longer lap as he's showing the red line of doom. Dobbs gonna have a very long lap. A 36.1. Now that gap to Melton is 9.6 seconds. Let's drop back because the battle for second has heated up. There is Dustin Gossett and there is Tim Hobbs. Gossett in the white car and the yellowy old orange. Oh, and a big mistake for Hobbs because it allowed Gossett by and should allow Jader by as well. Now Jader needs to put his head down. There's Jader in the pink wing. You can just see him coming into shot. And let's see what the Gator can do. And he also is bringing Rob Lupo along with him. So Brandon Melton 10 seconds up, but he has some fast 40-plus racers in the hunt. They need to work together. They got 25 minutes left to go. Jader in that Techno on the J Concepts tires. Jader's been another veteran racer from Florida, always been fast. We did interview him, say he has not changed anything besides go down in his diff oil and change tire compounds all weekend long. Same setup that he had at Mills Pond last weekend. And Jada coming by for 31.1. He's 2.5 seconds out of second. Dustin Gossett's now 11. I think if Jada can get by Gossett and put his head down, he could chip away at that lead that Brandon Melton has. I see Melton's son getting ready. There's Melton's son right there. Tyler in the Associated shirt. Ryan Rand, the Techno at Carolina's team manager, right next to him. There's Cole Ogden, who looked impressive in Pro Nitro Buggy yesterday as well. All right, there's Brandon Melton, who should be coming in for fuel here shortly. Ooh. Lopez now 4.6 seconds back. Melton has a 10-second lead, but it's not unattainable with 24 minutes left to go. Melton staying out for another lap or two. It's only 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Still early time, still got another minute or so of run time, depending on what's, Melton getting turned around by some lap traffic. There's his son, primed and ready. There's Hernandez getting ready for Jader. Tudor as pitting somebody. There's Derek Ridgway probably pitting Blaze, I would assume. Sparko guys. Melton looking quite solid right now. Not putting one foot wrong. And, I mean, he's won quite a few of these races here in the Southeast. So he's been doing this for a long, long time. He is no stranger to the top step of the podium. And with 7:11 down and 22:50 left to go, he is coming in for some fuel. There's his son, Tyler. Let's rate his pit stop in, out, fuel. Ooh, impressive. 6.2 seconds. 6.2 seconds. Not bad. Not bad, but not the fastest. We've seen some good 5-second ones, and we've seen an impressive 4.8 second. There's Ryan Rand pitting his brother. That's not going to be fast, but let's see how fast it is with a bottle. 7.8 seconds, so significantly slower. Jada Lopez out. I see Lopez. I see Hernandez is getting ready for him. Tudor pitting somebody. Not sure who. And here's Jada. There's Hernandez. Oh, pressure on Hernandez. Fuel stick ready. Good grab by Hernandez. That was a great pit entrance and out. 5.7 seconds. Great pit stop. Not 4.8, but those guys did it with 2 people. Hernandez, that was a great fuel stop by Hernandez. And Jada Lopez is in second, and he is on the move. Let's stick with Jada and see what his pit out is. One thing about Jada, he's very good at overcoming adversity and coming back from a deficit. He had some bad laps in the beginnings, and now he's kind of settled in. 8:30 down, 21:20 left to go. Jader Lopez. Now currently in third. He'll have 39.0. With his pit stop, he's 5.3 seconds out, but he is good to go. Jada is looking confident. Brandon Melton, 6.8 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett yet to come in for his pit. Let's see what Wiggins can do. Or maybe he did. Maybe he has already come in for fuel, or maybe he's doing a 2-stopper. I see Wiggins. Wiggins is getting ready. Looks like they're doing 10 minutes. So let's see what Wiggs can do. Let's get on that white sparkle of Dustin Gossett. Wiggins, the eye of the tiger, looking for his prey. Gossett. Still out there. We're expecting him to come in right now. There's Gossett. There's Wiggins. Is he going to stay out one more lap? Yep, because he's going to do 10. So 2-stopper for Dustin. Ooh, this is where things get sketchy. 9:50. It's going to be about 10:25, 10:30 when he comes in. So this is where it becomes a little bit worrisome. If you're the pit guy and you're the driver, you're trying to use as little throttle as possible, conserving fuel. You know you can do it, but you just want to have a safety net as he comes in. Wiggins calls him in. Let's see what he does. Dustin Gossett hits it. Ooh, a little bit of a stumble on the uptick and out. 6 seconds. Wow. It didn't look that fast, but it was 6 seconds. I thought it was going to be like a 6.5. Well done. Fastest pit stop, though, of that was by Jonathan Hernandez on Jader Lopez, a 5.7-second pit stop. Alrighty, so it's Brandon Melton from Dustin Gossett, Jader Lopez, Tim Hobbs, Ken Rand, John Blaze, Marlo Bright, Brandon Greenwell, Michael DeLay, AJ Johnson, Ever Lobos, Justin Simonson, Eric Hanneman, Rob Lupo, and Josh Fine is back on the track. 19 minutes left to go. So Dustin has that Joker card, that ace in his back pocket, because he is only doing one more pit stop. Jada is now 11.8 seconds away from Brandon Melton. Jada's throwing down 30s, low 30s. Let's see what he throws down this time. He beats that at 30.4. So Jada's in the zone. He's ripping the grip, and he drops that gap down to 10.2 seconds. This is Tim Hobbs, who's 1.8 seconds behind him, so he's tagging along. He kind of understands, all right, I'll just lay and wait for Jada to make a mistake. Maybe we can work together and catch up to Brandon Melton, but Tim Hobbs also looking quite impressive right now. Jada, that time by with a 31.6, Hobbs with a 30.7. So that gap to the front, 11 seconds. Hobbs goes a little bit sideways. Brings it back around. Jada over the pinwheel, he goes. Hobbs right behind him. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Oh, big mistake. Lands on all fours. Jader looking to throw down a fast lap this time, and that's what he needs from here on out. A 31.7. He needs to get those 30s. He needs those 30s because Brandon Melton's out there throwing 31.4s. Jada coming up into some lap traffic. Brandon Melton looking unflappable, but not unattainable. He took over that lead and has not looked back. $12.50 down. Jader, though, with a 31 flat that time by, but Brandon Melton throws down a 30.8. That's the issue. Every time Jader throws down a hot lap, Brandon Melton throws down a hotter lap, a 30.3 for Melton that time by. Melton's just getting faster. Jader needs some help from the RC gods if he wants to take this win, because now it's just becoming unattainable. Uh-oh. Something happened. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Oh no, so it looks like a marshal might have took a car to the head. It's Jose right there. He seems to be all right. $14.20 down. We're coming up on that halfway mark. Sorry guys, I was just trying to determine what marshal got hit. Looks like it was Jose, but he seems to be all right. All right, so Brandon Melton probably coming in for his second pit stop. And that's Ken Rand in. Fuel bottle. And 8.4. There's Tyler Melton. His dad will be coming in here shortly. Jada, we're going to stay at Hernandez is just kind of in wait. So, let's see what happens. Brandon Melton should be coming in now. All right, I see his son. Okay, calling them in. So Brandon Melton coming in for his second pit stop. Let's see. Oh, beautiful swing up and back and out. It didn't register. Oh, 7.4. Sorry, I missed it. Not the fastest, but smooth nonetheless. He has a 19-second lead. He did not need a blazingly fast. Uh-oh, Ruben running for somebody. Not sure who he's pitting. Hernandez getting ready for a Lopez pit. At this point, it's an 18-second lead, or it's less than that. I don't foresee Jada being able to overcome that with 14 minutes left to go without something happening to Brandon Melton. But we shall see. There's Jada, and there's Lopez. Jada coming in for fuel. Hernandez ready. Hernandez had a fast pit stop. Smooth. Uh-oh, a little bit of a bobble. Gonna be a slightly slower one. 6 seconds. And a bad pit exit for Jader. But a 6-second pit stop. 6.032. Dustin Gossett had a 6.061 for his first pit stop. Gossett coming back in at the 20-minute mark. Everybody else has one more stop to go. But Jada is going to be quite far behind now. Let's see what that gap is. It's 19 seconds, so going to be hard. Jada just had his laps. He didn't look too sure-footed. He made some mistakes, and then he got caught up battling in the mid-pack. And by the time he did that, Brandon Melton just had a lead. He was in the zone, and it's going to be hard to catch him unless something happens. Tim Hobbs is 3.3 seconds back of him. Dustin Gossett is in fourth, but Dustin Gossett only has one more pit stop while everybody else has two more. Sorry, one more. He only has two. Everybody else has three. But it's not over until it's over. Up next after this, Sportsman E-Truggy B final. Don't forget, everybody, if you like what we're doing, you can head on over to scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have a few e-ticket competitions going on. Most notable, probably the Adam Drake OS engine pipe combo, as well as a Noble Pro radio. And there's some vintage kits. Your choice going on. We greatly appreciate it. You guys' support. None of this is possible without you guys. You like the coverage? That's a way you can support it. Thank you very much. All right, Melton, 21 seconds to the good. Josh Fine in for some fuel. About another minute before we see Dustin Gossett come in for fuel. 19:10. He'll be in after that 20-minute mark. God, that should put. Is it going to put Gossett in position to be in to fight down Brandon Melton though? I don't know. I don't know. He's too far back. He's 47 seconds back. Might get him a top three. Alex R. Track. You are correct, my friend. Track is very nice. Very awesome. It's developing just the right amount of holes and roughness, in my opinion. $9:55 left to go. It's Melton out front, followed by Jada Lopez. Oh, I think Dustin Gossett flamed out. He got it wrong. So his pitch strategy is negated. Oh, well. Sometimes you got to risk it to biscuit. Unfortunate. Dustin Gossett is out of the hunt after a flame out. Just before pit lane, it looks like. So.
Second lead here up on Jader. 8:30 left to go. 8:30 remaining. We're going to give out our podium awards to our top 5 immediately following this race. Just over 8 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton, 21 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Lopez, 7 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. Marlo Bright and John Blaze trade positions. Marlo Bright now works his way to that number 5 and final podium spot. Marlo Bright takes the bump from the B main now into the number 5 spot. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. John Blaze within striking distance, though, of that final podium position. He's only 0.3 of a second away. John Blaze now back to the 5. Marlo Bright in the 6. Our final round of fuel stops are underway. Ken Rand coming into the pits, getting his fuel. And out of the pits he goes, in and out in 7.2 seconds. Jader Lopez, though, with the fast fuel stop last time by was 6 seconds flat. This is the money stop, final fuel stop here for these guys. Brandon Melton right now with that top spot. Lopez holding on number 2. Tim Hobbs in at number 3. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Brandon Melton, Jader Lopez, Tim Hobbs, still 1, 2, and 3. Let's see here. Alex R9030. We race here twice a year. Track is built on Monday, and it is tore down Sunday, or today. It'll be tore down tonight as soon as we are done racing. We are usually completely packed up and out of here by midnight. Track will be completely gone. 6:30 left to go. Brandon Melton right now continuing to lead the way. 23 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Lopez now 4 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. Ken Rand working at number 4. John Blaze in the 5. Marlo Bright in at number 6. Michael DeLay in the 7. Justin Gossett in the 8. Justin Simonson in the 9. Brandon Greenwell in the 10. Eric Hammond in the 11. A.J. Johnson in the 12. Rob Lupo in the 13. Josh Fine in the 14. .24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton right now with a 16-second lead here up on the field. 5:45 left to go. Melton continuing to lead the way. Brandon Melton right now with a 16-second lead up on Lopez. Lopez right now 13 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. Hobbs now 17 seconds up on Ken Rand. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Brandon Melton, Jader Lopez, Tim Hobbs, Ken Rand, John Blaze, Marlo Bright, Michael DeLay, Justin Simonson. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Brandon, Jader, Tim, Ken, John, your top 5. Marlo Bright working at number 6. Marlo Bright now 7 seconds back of the number 5 position. Keep an eye here on everybody as everybody keeps them all humming.
4 minutes left.
And in the groove. Hey guys, we have a racer that lost their phone. We have a racer that's lost their phone. If anybody finds the phone, please bring it to timing and scoring. If anybody finds the phone, please bring it to timing and scoring. We have a racer lost their phone. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Race number 17 on the track. Brandon Melton out in front. 22-second lead here on the field.
Three minutes left.
Brandon Melton still continuing to lead the way. Got a 19-second lead up on Jader Lopez. We have no battles to call right now. A little bit of a long lap here for John Blaze, waiting him to come back to the line. There he is. He's still holding on to the 5. Let's see where Marlo Bright's going to be at when he comes to the line with 2:45 left to go. Marlo now 6.4 seconds away from the podium. Michael DeLay in the number 7 spot. DeLay from 15th on the starting grid up to the 7. 2:30 remaining, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Oh, going upside down, middle of the track, middle of the track, middle of the track, middle of the track. Oh, it flamed out. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Thought it flamed out there for a minute. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. It's Melton, Lopez, Hobbs, Rand, and Blaze. Still your top 5. Marlo Bright right now 5.6 seconds away from the podium. Michael DeLay in that number 7 spot. 4 seconds back of the number 6.
One minute left.
Battle now starting to tighten up a little bit here between John Blaze and Marlo Bright. As Marlo Bright is only 1.4 seconds away. They're working their way in through the right-hand side of the track. Here they come through the drop downs.
45 seconds left.
John Blaze feeling the pressure here from Marlo as they come onto the front straightaway. John now coming across that start-finish line. 35 seconds left to go. These guys may squeeze in one more. Oh, John Blaze gets it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. That's going to allow Marlo Bright now to move up into the race lead. And John Blaze going to take it right back away from him. They trading positions now for that number 5 and final podium spot. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, John jumps it off the track. Marlo has to check up as well.
10 seconds left.
John still holding on to that top spot. 13 seconds left to go. They're going to squeeze in one more lap. Marlo Bright over the backside of John Blaze as they come down the front straight away. Marlo all over his back bumper trying to find a way around. As the race clock expires, Marlo trying to go for the jump pass. Marlo now takes over that number 5 spot. John Blaze down to the 6.
Dustin Gossett done.
John
Eric
battling back. Oh, man, that body all tore up there on John Blaze.
Josh Fine done.
Here they come
Justin
in through the middle section of the track. Just a few corners left to go. Marlo Bright from the B main. Looks like he's going to hold on for that number 5 and final podium spot. He will make it to the podium from the B for Marlo. Brandon Melton takes the race win. Jader Lopez comes on the 2. Tim Hobbs in the 3. Ken ran 4. And Marlo Bright, your top 5. Man, what a hard-fought last few laps here between Marlo and John.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, I need my top 5. Brandon Melton, Jader Lopez, Tim Hobbs, Ken Rand, and Marlo Bright. Straight to podium, please. Straight to podium. Everybody hold your cards. Hold your cards. Need top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Danny, you got me a camera ready? Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Rest of my marshals out here. Top 5 straight to podium.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, you guys, top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Brandon Melton, Jader Lopez, Tim Hobbs, Ken Rand, and Marlo Bright. Top 5 straight to podium.
Hayden Hill. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, look here for me. All right, everybody right here, stay close, don't move. All righty, guys, into number 5 spot is going to be Marlo Bright. Into number 4, Ken Rand. Into number 3, Tim Hobbs. Into 2, NTQ, Jader Lopez. And your 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion, it is Brandon Melton. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track,
2
please.
minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, y'all did good, man. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals quickly in position. Sportsman nitro B final, you're coming up next.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protect RC. Coyote. J Concepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Dario 1, Jose 2, Jonathan 3, John 4, Ryan 5, Chris 6, Dustin 7, Hayden 8, Captain J 9, Leon 10, Adam 11, Brandon 12, Bentley 13, Mitchos 14, Caleb 15. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
All right, watch, we got somebody off the track just now. Looks like our leader. Get everybody onto their first laps.
right, Dario Delgado out front, followed by Jonathan Williams, Ryan Tucker, Dustin Hurley, Jose Augustino, Hayden Hill, John Kane, Adam Painter, Leon Musselwhite, Captain J in 10th, Michos in 11th, Brandon 12th. But that blue car of Delgado is out front. Uh-oh, he gets it wrong, gets off the track. He's going to lose that lead. Delgado still out front, followed by Ryan Tucker. Two blue cars. Oh, Tucker having an off-track excursion, getting it back on, but going to lose that position. Right now, we got a battle for second between Jonathan Williams and Ryan Tucker. Tucker jumping off track. Tucker also got a hard-charging Captain J. Captain J trying to get by him on the step-downs. Can't make it stick. Delgado got a 3.1 second lead up on Williams. Tucker, 1.5 back of him. John Kane's in 4th. Jose Augustino to 5th. Dustin Hurley, Leon Musselwhite, Captain J down to 8th. Delgado got some company, it looks like, as Jonathan Williams is making some inroads with 2.4 seconds is the gap. John Kane is in 3rd. Tucker in 4th. Dustin Hurley now to 5th. Uh-oh, Williams making a mistake. Our leader, that blue car, and the quads, be careful on the quads, Thank you, Tire Marshal. That is our leader, was our leader. John Kane to the lead now. Delgado gonna lose that lead. So Delgado gotta do all that hard work all over again as John Kane takes over that lead by 3.6 seconds. Ryan Tucker is in 3rd, Jonathan Williams in 4th, and Jose in 5th. Our leader, John Kane, skipping down the steps and up into that quad he goes. Very cautiously, just casing it a little bit. No harm, no foul, but a very fast encroaching is Delgado and Tucker as they get together, coming onto the straightaway. There we have the blue car with yellow wheels. That is Tucker. He is in 2nd. Delgado is the blue car with a white wing. The car with the pink wing, yellow wheels behind them is Jonathan Williams. Augustino's got a car in between them. He is currently in 5th. I'm watching our leader make his way around that 180 now, past staging onto the straightaway. He clicks off a 33.3. Tucker gonna answer that with a 34. A 31.7 from Delgado. So Delgado, the fastest of those 3 cars right now. He's looking to get by Tucker to chase down Kane. Tucker actually has Kane in his sights. So Delgado makes a mistake coming into the pinwheel. Kane about to come up into some lap traffic. Red truck, you're about to have our leader come up behind you. John Kane goes across the loop, up and over that triple he goes. He has a 1.9 second lead up on Tucker. Delgado a 33.4. Tucker had a 31.6 that time by, but coming up on the halfway mark of this race. 4:50 down, 5:10 left to go. Red car, that is the leader.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. Delgado is in 2nd. Can he put a chase down? He has 5 minutes to catch up. John Kane, your running order. John Kane, Dario Delgado. Ryan Tucker will be in 3rd. Jose Augustino up to 4th as Delgado. Tucker getting it wrong over that double, gonna allow Williams by. John Kane, though, putting some distance between him and Delgado with 4:20 left to go. Kane powering down the straightaway now. Delgado just coming onto the straightaway. They have 2 cars in front of him. He will be coming up on 2 cars right as he goes over the triple. That blue car coming up behind you guys is the leader. Thank you. As Delgado weaving and bobbing as he makes his way
4
through
minutes
a
left.
myriad of traffic. And along with him is coming Augustino, it looks like. So Williams. Captain J now up to 4th. I think that's Captain J, that all red truck right there with the red wing. Let's see. Jose Augustino in 3rd. Captain J into 4th. Hayden Hill into 5th. Jonathan Williams. Ryan Tuca dropped on to 7th. So, John Kane out front by 6.2 seconds over Dario Delgado. Dario, you're running out of time. You got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to catch him up. Uh-oh, Kane getting in it with some lap traffic down there, and that's going to allow Delgado. You guys got... so Delgado gets by. Oh, wow. Delgado
3
jumps
minutes
off
left.
track. And John Kane takes back over that lead. Yellow truck with yellow wheels. That is the leaders behind you. Please let them by. Don't race them. Blue truck is the leader. Yellow truck, calm down. Yellow wheels. Yellow wing. May coming over the step up, down the steps now. You're battling with all the leaders. Calm down, please. John Kane out front by 3.7 seconds. Jose Augustino's in 2nd. Captain J, Dario Delgado, and Hayden Hill are your top 5. Right now, 2nd place, Augustino making his way up and over that double. He has his sights set on John Kane. That gap was 3 points. Oh, Augustino makes a mistake. Marshall. Thank you, Ever. That's going to allow Captain J by.
2 minutes left.
Augustino going to find himself in 3rd, but 3.3 seconds out of that 2nd spot. This is your B final. He's in that final bump up spot. Ryan Tucker, 5.1 seconds out. 1 minute and 38 seconds left to go. John Kane, Captain J, and Jose Augustino right now have booked their ticket into that A final. There's Captain J making his way down the steps in the all red car. Jonathan Williams currently being scored down in 7th. Jose still in 3rd. Tucker going to be well back with 1 minute left to go. 8.9 seconds back. All right, your running order, John Kane, Captain J, Jose Augustino, your top 3 and bumping up right now. Ryan Tucker in 4th. Leon
1 minute
Musselwhite,
left.
Dario Delgado, Michos up to 7th. Jonathan Williams down to 8th. Bentley Rapper in 9th. Dustin Hurley 10th. Brandon Smith, Adam Painter, Hayden Hill, and Caleb Wells out.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Looks like Captain J has gotten by John Kane as they make their way through the doubles. Right now,
15 seconds
John Kane,
left.
Captain J and Jose will be all bumping up as they come across for one more lap. Jose comes by, he's in 3rd. 6 seconds left to go. Ryan Tucker makes a bye for one more lap. So he has one more lap.
Leon
one
Musselwhite
more
done.
chance to get into that bump up position.
Dario
Jose
Delgado
making his
done.
way up and over
Dustin
the top.
Hurley done.
Into
Brandon
the
Smith
back
done.
fadeaway.
Mitchell's Dome done. Adam Painter done. Bentley Raper done.
And it's going to be Captain J looking to take
Jonathan
that
Williams
victory.
done.
John
Captain J
Kane
done.
in 2nd, and
John
Jose
Kane done.
Augustino's trying to bring it home in 3rd, and he does.
Jose Agostino done.
Captain J, John Kane, Jose Augustino, The three bumping up. Ryan
All
Tucker's
drivers
gonna
are
finish in
finished.
fourth. Leon
Ryan
is fifth.
Tucker done.
Dario Delgado, Michos, Bentley Rapper, Jonathan Williams, Dustin Hurley, Brandon Smith, Adam Painter, Hayden Hill, and Caleb Wells. All right. Thank you very much, drivers. Put your cars with your pit person. Let's get out to your marshal spots. All right, can we get our marshals out there up next? All right, we got our marshals in position. Pit guys, you can let them out. Get the warm up. This is your open Nitro Trucking A final. Let them loose, let them loose, let them loose. Get the warm up in.
Marlo Bright. Chad Cup. Rex Dameron. Justin Simonson. Eric Hanman. Jeff Rubin. Tim Hobbs. Greg Smith. Brandon Greenwell. Big Country. Cole Whitehead. Hunter Parsons. Mark Gerard. Ethan McManus. Four minutes to the start of the race. Jacob Blander. Ron Halcomb. Athistathopoulos.
All right, guys, good to have all my marshals in position. No more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up. I'm missing a marshal on the Ford bucket. Marshal on the Ford bucket. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 14 in that last race. No more laps, guys. Mechanics, come on out. I'm missing a marshal, missing a marshal. I need Captain J, John Kane, Jose Agostino, Ryan Tucker, Leon Musselwhite, Dario Delgado, Mitchos out to marshal. What's up, bud? Okay. Come on, guys. We're missing marshals. Missing marshals. Missing two marshals. Captain J, need you to marshal. John Kane, Jose Agostino, Ryan Toker, Leon Musselwhite, Dario Delgado, Mitchos, Bentley, Jonathan, Dustin, Brandon, Adam, Hayden, Caleb out to marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I'm missing a marshal on 4. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Open nitro trucking A main. What's up? Got a minute grace call for? What's up? All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals. Oh, got one waving.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, last time. Racers ready. Marshals ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Open nitro truggy, A main underway. All right, here comes Ethan McManus leading here on lap number 1. Tim Hobbs in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. 30 minutes to do battle here. 30 minutes. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Hunter Parsons right there in the 3. Cole Whitehead works his way to the 4. Justin Simonson in the 5. Brandon Greenwell in the 6. Oh, no, we got one stuck under the trailer over there. Careful, Marshall. Careful. Don't turn your back. Open Nitro Trucking A final 30 minutes to do battle. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20. You're going to be coming up next. Thank you, Keenan, for filling in for me. I was able to get a quick sandwich, quick bite to eat. Man, I was hungry. Ethan McManus right now with a 17th of a second lead up on Tim Hobbs. Last time by the line. Hunter Parsons still working at number 3 spot. 1:30 down, 28:30 left to go. Justin Simonson only in the 4. Eric Hammond in the number 5. Ethan McManus now 1.9 seconds up on Hunter Parsons here in Open Nitro Truck. Pro Nitro Truggy, or excuse me, Sportsman ebuggy B-Main, you're coming up next. Ethan, Hunter, Tim, Justin, and Eric. Right now, your top 5. Chad Cup up to the number 6 spot. Jeff Rubin now in that number 7. Mike DeLay in the 8. Cole Whitehead in that number 9. Big Country in the 10. Rex Dameron in the 11. Mark Gerard in the 12. Toot Hollingsworth in the 13. Marlo Bright, 14. Ron Hockham in the 15. 2:15 down, 28:45 left to go. Ethan McManus right now with that top spot, still holding on to the race lead. He's only 56 hundredths of a second up on Hunter Parsons. You're 3 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 3 down, 27 remaining. I'll get the math right here in a minute. Ethan McManus now working his way back towards start-finish. Hunter Parsons is going to take over the race lead. Hunter Parsons not going to make the pass on Ethan. Ethan going to fall down a few positions here as Tim Hobbs now moves up to the number 2. It's Hunter, Tim, Ethan, Mike DeLay, Eric Hammond, and Chad Cup. Big Country now up to that number 7, Rex Dameron. From 19th on the starting grid all the way to the 8th spot. All righty, guys. 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Hunter, Ethan, Tim, Mike DeLay, Eric Hammond, and Chad Cup still your top 6. Good battle right now between Mike DeLay, Eric Hammond, and Chad Cup, as they're only separated here by 1.5 seconds. You're now 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go, 4 down and 26 remaining. Hunter Parsons now opened up a 6.3 second lead here on the field. Sportsman, ebuggy, B-main, you're coming up next, our final B-main of the day. Race 20 up next. It's Hunter, Ethan, Tim, Michael. Now Chad Cup going to bump at that number 5 and final podium spot. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. Hunter Parsons, Ethan McManus was only separated by 0.6 of a second this time by the line. They're working the far left-hand side of the track as they work the double in the back. Here they come in through the off-camber rollers. Hunter Parsons in that gray and pink over here on the right-hand side of the track. Going to be coming up on the backside of lap traffic here. Got that all-white truck of Ethan McManus directly behind him. 1 and 2 now coming on the front straightaway. Lap traffic goes wide. He passes him going down the front straightaway. Now working that far left-hand side of the track. That gray and pink is race leader. All-white truck, second place directly behind him. Tim Hobbs still in that 3. Mike DeLay in that number 4. Oh, problems there for Hunter. He rolls it upside. Oh, careful, Marshall. He goes up short. That's going to allow Ethan McManus now to slip past that all-white truck over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Now coming in through the drop-downs is your race leader. Timothy Hobbs holding on to 3. Mike DeLay in the 4 and Eric Hammond in the 5. 1 and 2 have now opened up a nearly 5-second lead on the field. You're 5:40 down, 24:20 left to go. First round of fuel stops going to be underway here in about a minute and a half. It's Ethan, Tim, Hunter, Michael DeLay, and Eric Hammond. And right now, your top 5. Uh-oh, looks like we may have one out. Uh-oh, got one with a flame out. Looks like it's going to be Marlo Bright. Ethan, Tim Hobbs, now Hunter Parsons right there in that 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated here by 4.7 seconds as Ethan McManus opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Rex Dameron from 19th on the starting grid has moved those way all the way up to that 6th spot. Oh no, we got one here with an unfortunate break. 6:30 down, 23:30 to go. All righty, guys, one pit guy per car, guys. One pit guy per car. One pit guy per car. A lot of people down there in pit lane. One pit guy per car. Spectators move out. Ryan Daze, one pit guy per car. One pit guy per car. Spectators move out. It's a very busy pit lane. Got a lot of cars on the track. No spectators in pit lane. One pit guy per car. Ethan McManus right now leading the way, 4.5 seconds up on Tim Hobbs. Hobbs now 0.4 of a second up on Hunter Parsons. Oh, we got one to flame out in the back. Flame out in the back. It looks like it may be Lance Flowers. Nope, that's not Lance. Hold on a minute. Who is that? That is, I can't quite make out the paint scheme. Ethan, Hunter, Tim, Michael DeLay, and Eric Hammond in right now your running order. Don't recognize that paint scheme. Looks like Mark Gerard with the flame out, unfortunately. They're going to get him fired back up. All right, pit lane underway. Toot Hollingsworth into the pits. He's out of the pits. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness, that was close. Hunter Parsons still holding on that number 2 spot. Looks like Hunter coming in for his fuel. Now Hunter's going to be out of the pits. Several of them coming in and out of the pits here. It's Ethan, Hunter, Tim, Mike DeLay, Eric Hammond in right now, your top 5. Rex Dameron in the 6, Cole Whitehead in the 7, Toot Hollingsworth in the 8, Big Country in that number 9, Tad Cup in that number 10. You are now 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Fuel stops all underway here. Got a good fuel stop here for Toot Hollingsworth, 6.7 seconds in and out of pits. Ethan McManus, 9.1 seconds in and out of pits. Tim Hobbs in and out in 6.5 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Hobbs. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Ethan McManus still leading the way. Got another one coming out of the pits there. That's Cole Whitehead, 9.7 seconds in and out. Got a couple of them out of the race here. You're now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 down and 21 remaining. Ethan, Hunter, Tim, Mike DeLay, Eric Hammond, and Cole Whitehead, Big Country, Rex Dameron, Toot Hollingsworth, and Chad Cup. Right now, your running order. Ethan McManus now 0.8 of a second up on Hunter Parsons. Ethan and Hunter now 0.8 of a second apart. Timothy Hobbs still working in that number 3 spot. Man, a tight battle top of the leaderboard. Here they come on to the front straightaway. They're all marked up in a bunch of lap traffic. Both of them going to clear it now as they come down the front straightaway, working that far left-hand side of the track. Ethan McManus in that all-white Techno trying to hold on that top spot. You got Hunter Parsons directly behind him in the number 2. Oh, no. Oh, Ethan McManus gets all kinds of squirrely. That's going to allow Hunter Parsons to take over the race lead. Hunter now working his way to the double-doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes on the front straight. We got a bunch of lap traffic there in front of him. On to the right or left-hand side of the track through the big triple. Going to come up a little bit short. Holds on to it. That gray and pink with the yellow wheels. Coming through that center double in the center and the back is your race leader. He's opened up a 4-second lead up on Ethan. Ethan now 2.4 seconds up on Hobbs. Hobbs now 9.6 seconds up on Mike DeLay. Eric Hammond in the 5 spot. You're now 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Hunter Parsons now 4 seconds up on the field. Ethan McManus still holding on to that number 2. Now 5 point. Oh, Tim Hobbs now going to move up to the 2. McManus falls down to the 3. McManus now 9.8 seconds out of the race lead. Hunter Parsons working his way in through the middle section of the track. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him. Here he comes to the double-doubles now. Around the tight hairpin. Down the front straightaway. Going to clear one lapper. Got another one there just in front of him. That all-orange truck. Oh, one stacks the bike. Roll upside down. Go upside down. We're here in the double in the center. Double in the center. It's Hunter Parsons, Tim Hobbs, Ethan McManus right now 1, 2, and 3. Michael DeLay working at number 4. Eric Hammond in the 5. All right, guys, it's Hunter Parsons continuing to weigh 6.5 seconds up on the field right now with Ethan McManus working at number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back into number 2.
All righty, everybody, we are back with 12 minutes and 24. We are back with 12 minutes and 30 seconds. A lap, 17:30 left to go. It's Hunter Parsons of Parsons Paint out front, followed by Tim Hobbs, Ethan McManus, Michael DeLay, and Cole Whitehead. Lots of time left to go, but we are coming up onto that halfway mark. Hunter looking quite good out there in his Techno. It's Hunter Parsons, Tim Hobbs, Ethan, Michael DeLay, Cole Whitehead in 6th, Eric Hanneman, Toot Hollingsworth in 8th, Big Country in 8th, Toot in 7th, Big Country in 8th, Justin Simonson in 9th, Chad Cup 10th, Jeff Rubin 11th, Ron Holcomb 12th, Arthur Statopoulos in 13th, Greg Smith in 14th, Rex Damron is looking to be out maybe. Brandon Greenwell looks out, Jacob Glander was out but back running, Mark Gerard out early as well as Marlo Bright. Unfortunate. I knew you was going to say that, Jerry K. I don't think he likes that, so I don't say it. But he's out there ripping and a gripping. Originally from Wisconsin. Up there with Jerry Klingbeil, from the trackside crew tuning in. He's ripping. He's got a 5.2 second lead up on Tim Hobbs, and Tim Hobbs is a very good truggy driver. Parsons out front. 14 minutes on, 16 minutes left to go. Can he hold on for the win? Then filling up Alpha. Alpha coming in at the 14 mark. I know you don't care what he likes. Jerry, Jake Lasker. Jerry, she paints my bodies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hunter out front, Tim Hobbs. Hunter out there driving very well, actually. All right, so 2 and 3 are together. Ethan McManus and there's Hobbs. There's McManus in that white truck. McManus is like, I want to get to the front. McManus has the pace, but coming up on that 15-minute mark, halfway mark, should be coming in for our second stint of pit stops. And McManus is pushing hard. A little bit too hard right now. He's coming in for fuel. This should be interesting. Ooh, that was close. That was close. He got that truck up just in time. That was a... Oh, it's not showing me. Didn't catch the out, unfortunately. I will tell you, that is a thing. Because when I was RDing earlier, I had to reprimand somebody out there who was just bouncing off the leaders. I'm like, hey, yo, take it easy. All right, McManus in third. It says a 9.1 second fuel stop. Yeah, probably calculated. Not that, it was quicker than that. All right, McManus is 6 seconds off a second. He's 6.8 seconds out of first, so he needs to put his head down, click off these fast laps, and chase down Parsons and Hobbs. There's Hobbs, the orange-white car, yellow wheels, and there's Parsons. So Hobbs coming in for fuel, and that should allow McManus by. So McManus is into second, but Hobbs comes out right behind him. Parsons has a little bit of breathing room, but not much, because he has Ethan Fireball McManus in that all-white Techno absolutely pushing, and right behind him, Tim Hobbs in the HB. So lots of racing to go. That green truck is for lap traffic. Oop. OG truggy body right there. McManus now 7.1 seconds back of Parsons. Parsons just threw down a 29.7 to McManus at 30.6. Hobbs at 35.7. Mike DeLay is in fourth. Cole Whitehead still remains in fifth. Big Country is up to 6. Toot Hollinsworth has moved up to 7th. Eric Hanneman in 8th. Justin Simonson in 9th. Chad Cup 11th. Jeff Rubin is in 11th. Chad Cup in 10th. Staphopoulos in 12th. Ron Holcomb, Greg Smith, and Jacob Glander. What's up, Brian's Ismons? Brian Simmons. Watching from Michigan. I read your name wrong. Ethan is very fast. So he is now, well, he had that gap down to 3 seconds. And that allowed Hobbs by, but Hobbs just doesn't have the pace that Ethan has. And Ethan had a 29.6 that last lap by, backs it up with a 32.2, but it was still faster than Parsons. So Parsons is early. Parsons' lead is diminished immensely, and Ethan is looking to get around Hobbs like a rabid dog chasing its prey. He can sense and see Parsons and knows he has him locked in. There's Parsons going over the doubles. So both of these guys are catching up to Parsons. Parsons comes across that gap now, 1.6 seconds. McManus right there, 11:30 left to go. Hey, Guy Wing, how are you? Hope you're well. Hobbs all over the place, and Hobbs there. Oh, Hobbs hits the podium table, and podiums go flying. All the trophies are all disorganized now. As he took out the trophy table. Oh, McManus, they're getting caught up in some lap traffic. All that hard work gone for naught. Hobbs isn't around. There is Hobbs right there. But this is good for Parsons because Parsons is loving it. Now that gap's going to be about 5, 6, 7 seconds. Oof, that lap traffic is rough. McManus is going to be, well, 8.5 seconds, 10:30 left to go. It's possible. It is possible. Hunter just threw down a 30.1. Ethan with that rough lap was a 36.2. Let's see what type of lap time he throws down now. He needs 29s. And that's what he got, a 29.1, his fastest lap of the race. There's Hunter. That gap now 6.6 seconds. Do we have a runaway? A little bobble by Hunter. Ethan starting to come into shot now. Hunter can have a long lap. It's going to be a 31.9. What is Ethan? And back up is 29.1, a 29.5. That gap now 4.1 seconds. Ethan is absolutely putting on the after boost as he chases down the transplant from Wisconsin, Hunter Parsons of Parsons Paint. There is Hunter. And this should be a good lap for Hunter. Let's see when he comes by. A 29.7 for Hunter, so Hunter could dip down into the 29s too. But that's 3 consecutive 29s for Ethan McManus. Just under 9 minutes left to go. I think we'll get one more pit stop, and that will be it. This is your Open Nitro Truggy A final. Up next, Sportsman ebuggy B main. Hunter pulling a wheelie as he makes his way. It's a good driver by Hunter, has to check up a little bit. McManus another 29, but Hunter threw down a 29.4. That gap is still 4.7 seconds. So Hunter doing exactly what he needs to do. Keep that gap between him and McManus at a great clip. He knows when he needs to push, and when he doesn't have to push, but then he makes a mistake. Oh, no, that's a big mistake for Hunter, and that's going to negate all that hard work he done because here is McManus in that all-white truck. So I don't know how Hunter crashed, but it looks like he just cased the top. This is going to be a rough lap for Hunter, and there's McManus. Like a lion chasing a wounded wildebeest. Alrighty, 7 minutes left to go. Hunter Parsons' gap is 1.8 seconds to Ethan. There's McManus. I think he might have taken over that lead as Danny had me in tears just now. And McManus coming in for fuel. Let's see. Wow, that was close. Again. And 8.5. So, yeah, might have been a 9-second pit stop for him. 8.5 seconds. They're good to go. Where is this going to come out in relation to Hunter Parsons? Buster, Hunter loves to case a jump. Man, Hunter has a rough crowd on his side, man. They love him, but they rough him up. 6:30 left to go. McManus looking to come out in front of Hunter Parsons, and he will. So Hunter Parsons out in front by 1.7 seconds. Yep, Hunter came in for his third pit. There's Hunter. According to timing her, so we'll see. But Hunter currently in first once again. And Hunter's driving good. I mean, he was able to dip down into the 39s when he wanted to. 29, sorry, a 30.1. Friends like us, he needs no enemies. 5:45 left to go. Hunter out front. He has a 2.5 second lead over Ethan McManus. He'll be happy with a win. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's like ping pong. Gotta take out McManus too. That's turned into him. That's what it looked like. I don't think it was on purpose. But there's McManus, and now the race is on for the lead as Hunter gets by that green and white car, and there is McManus with some lap traffic. Hunter now feeling the pressure. You can see McManus gets around that lap traffic through the pinwheel. They go McManus in a flurry, trying to catch up and get by Hunter. McManus has immense pace. Hunter right now looks like he's holding on for dear life, making that truggy as wide as possible, but he's got 5 minutes left to go. So Hunter just got to do what he's got to do. McManus making little mistakes like that. That allows Hunter to pull away. Big mistake. One little bubble leads to many mistakes from McManus. Now that gap is back to 2.8 seconds. Oh no, McManus having a rough lap and a half here. Birding well for Hunter. Hunter's loving it, but McManus is able to regain real estate at such a rapid pace. So Hunter's by now at 30.0. That gap is 3.7 seconds back, but with 4 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. All we need is McManus to go on a good little stint to 29s here, and he'll reel in Hunter Parsons, which we want. We want an exciting finish. 4 minutes left to go. McManus recovering from that bad lap. Can see, and he jumps off the track, and that's what happens when you start getting too aggressive. He has to get aggressive, but he has to be a controlled aggressiveness. Hunter doing a 29.8, a 31.5. That gap 5.5 seconds. 3:40 left to go. Hunter 3 minutes and 38 seconds away from probably one of his biggest wins in his career. Let's get on Hunter Parsons. Hunter coming up on some lap traffic. I bet you he is nervous every time he comes up on some lap traffic. Oh, because they do things like that. Oh, he almost cases that jump again. It goes bad for him. Hunter, just jump it. Go long. Up and over that double, he goes into the hip jump. Hunter Parsons making his way through the traffic. 3 minutes left to go. Here you can see Hunter utterly focused while he's also talking. But the grimace of I'm almost there. Hunter Parsons, Ethan McManus, Tim Hobbs, Cole Whitehead, Michael DeLay, Toot Hollinsworth, Big Country in 7th, Justin Simonson, Eric Hanneman, Alpha Stathopoulos in 10th, Ron Holcomb, Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, and Jacob Glander. Hunter, fully focused. There you see him in our driver cam. Glasses look like they're almost fogging up. No, it's not humid for that. They look like they're falling off his nose right now. That's what's happening. He can't take his hands off his radio to put his glasses back on. But Hunter's got a 12.4 second lead up on Ethan. 2 minutes left to go. He is in the zone. He's just around on low 30s right now. And just in the zone, comes by at 30.4. McManus probably just spent his car. Probably used up what his car had left trying to catch him up. You can see it's smoking a lot. That rear end is kind of sagging a lot. Them wheels are getting really thin like pizza cutters. He's still trying, though. He's got 90 seconds. He can't give up until it's over. He's ripping. He has like, I ain't got nothing to lose. We're just going to send it. Up next, Sportsman ebuggy B final. McManus just going to run out of time. This is that last stint where he just kept making those mistakes, and Hunter was just solid. 55 seconds, barring any disaster. There's Hunter. He's got quite a massive lead up on Ethan. Well done, Hunter. He's been the best driver this entire race. So if it finishes like this, he will be rewarded with a win. He's ready for the 40 plus with those specs, Jamie. All right, 10 seconds left remaining. We're watching Hunter Parsons about to come across the line, barring any disaster, for a massive win here at the North Georgia Shootout as he rolls every jump he can. Parsons of Parsons Paint from Wisconsin, but now living in the Carolinas for a few years, about to take a victory here. Well done, Hunter Parsons. Woo! Yeah, look at him. Follow him down the line. Follow him. Let's see who he gives high fives to. Hunter Parsons, he's our man. Hunter Parsons, he's our man. Danny lost him. Oh, he put up in both his hands. He's excited. All right, everybody. We're going to hand it over to Lance.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Derek Dent.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I got to go up here and check. We got a racer missed a lap, so hang tight. Let me go up and double check. Hang tight. Hang tight, hang tight. Let me review this real quick. Hang tight.
Jake Thornberry. 3 minutes to the start of the
race.
race.
All right, guys, hang tight here while I review this real quick. Hang tight. All right, I got one lap missed here for Justin Simon, so let me get that added in. All right, so it's going to be Hunter Parsons, your race winner. Ethan McManus,
Max
2.
Mejia.
Tim Hobbs in the 3. Cole Whitehead in the 4. And Justin Simonson taking the 5. Justin Simonson taking the 5. All right, let me come back down there and get the picture.
Max Mejia.
Did I leave my camera down there? Yep, I did. I'm coming, guys.
Landon Collins. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody look right here for me. Here we go, guys. Your top 5 is going to be Justin Simonson in number 4 spot, Cole Whitehead in the 4. Tim Hobbs going to finish up in the 3, Ethan McManus in the 2, and your Open Nitro Truggy champion going to be Hunter Parsons. All right, guys, look right here for me. One more. Thank you, guys, and congratulations.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Dennis Campbell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race at number
Doug Ludwig 3. Jake
20. Getting them all checked
Jordan
in.
Corley. Joe Wells. Dylan Bean. Hunter Hayes. William White. Ryan Tooker. Tim Forrest. Captain J. Derek Dent. Andrew Bolton.
All righty, guys. Let's get them lined up. I need Dennis Campbell on the 1, Hunter Hayes on number 2, Max May on the number 3, Landon Collins on the 4, Jordan Corley on the 5, Tim Forrest on the 6, Jake Thornberry on the 7, Ryan Tooker on the 8, Andrew Bolton on the 9, Derek Dent on the 10, Joe Wells on the 11, Doug Ludwig on the 12, William White on the 13, Dylan Bean on the 14, Captain J on the 15. I'm laughing. Yeah. I ain't joking one bit. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Sportsman ebuggy B main on. What's up? All right, guys, you got 1 minute, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 15 seconds. Captain J, line up on the 15, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, it's going to be Dennis Campbell going to lead them off here at the start. It works that far. Oh, Dennis gets a little long on that lander of that triple. Black car, do not use reverse. That silver and black, do not use reverse in racing. That is going to be your one and only warning. Do not use reverse in racing. If you get caught again, disqualifying you from the event. You shouldn't even have reverse in the car. Do not use reverse in racing, guys. Do not use reverse in racing. Landon Collins right now leading the way. Jordan Corley holding a number 2 spot. Derek Dent working at number 3. Dent from 10th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. 3 of you will transfer into the A main. Race number 21. Pro Nitro Truck, you're going to be coming up next. It's Landon, Jordan, now Derek Dent. Now moves up to the 2. Jordan in at number 3. Landon Collins right now leading the way. Derek Dent in at number 2. Jordan Corley in number 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4. Sorry about that, guys. William White. Oh, my goodness. William White from the E main to the D main to the C main. Now running here in the B. He's all the way up to the number 5 spot. Can William White pick up just a couple of more positions? Man, what a drive that would be if William White could race his way into the double A mains. He is 2 spots away. He is only 3 seconds or so back from that bump spot. Let's see if we can pick his car up here on the track. Here he is right here coming in through those drop downs. That's that white and yellow with the white wheels, black wing, orange side dams coming onto the front straightaway. Across the line they go. William White now up to the number 4 spot. He is 1 spot away, 1.6 seconds back. Watch out on that far right. Caution, guys, caution. Careful on that far left. Doug Ludwig right now with that top spot. Jordan Corley holding on number 2. Doug looking to race his way into the AA finals. Jordan Corley now takes over the top spot. William White now up to the number 2. Holy moly. He's in position. He might be able to race it into the AA mains. Ryan Tucker working that 4. Doug Ludwig in the 5. Derek 10 in the number 6. Max May in the 7. Tim Forrest in the 8. Captain J in at number 9, Hunter Hayes in the 10, Andrew Bolton in the 11, Joe Wells in at number 12, Jake Thornberry 13, Dennis Campbell 14, Dylan Bean 15. Jordan Corley now down to that number 2 spot. We have a new race leader all the way from the E main. It's William White coming across the line to the top of the leaderboard. Jordan Corley holding on to number 2, Ryan Toker in the 3, Doug Ludwig in the 4, Max Mahan now up to the number 5. 3 of you going to transfer into that top spot or into the double A mains. You're getting me all messed up. Jordan Corley right now with that top spot as William White falls down to the number 2. Ryan Toker right there to number 3 spot. Doug Ludwig now to 2. Ryan Toker to the 3. William White now to the 4. William White 3.3 seconds away from the transfer spot. Jordan Corley holding on to the race lead. She is 1.5 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Race number 21, Pro Nitro Truck U are coming up next.
5 minutes left.
It's Jordan, Doug, and Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. William White right now, 3.3 seconds back of the transfer spot. Doug Ludwig, now your new race leader. He's working his way through the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards that pizza slice tabletop. Through the drop downs now. Ludwig working his way in through the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand on to the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Cross the start-finish line. Ryan Toker, now your new race leader. Toker in that blue and white. Doug Ludwig directly behind him. Jordan Corley working at number 3. Max Mejia now up to the 4. Oh, William White down to the 5. We still got 4 minutes of racing left to go. 4 minutes to go. Ryan, Doug, Jordan, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. It's Ryan Toker, Doug Ludwig, Jordan Corley, Max Mejia, William White right now your top 5. Ryan Toker 1.2 seconds up on Doug. Here comes Toker in through the drop downs. Here comes Doug Ludwig through the drop downs as well. Jordan Corley still holding on that number 3. Looks like Max Mejia may have worked his way up to that 3 spot. Looks like Jordan Corley's lost a couple of positions here. That's going to put William White now up to the 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. Max Mejia looking to race his way up into the AA mains as he works far left-hand side of the track. He's got William White right behind him. Oh, I think Doug Ludwig might have just had a little bit of problem. He rolled it upside down. That's going to allow Max Mejia now to move up into the number 2 spot. Oh, Doug going to roll upside down again. That's going to give to number 3 now to William White. Doug going to take it right back away from him as he dives to the inside, makes the pass. Through the drop downs they go. The battle for the bump spot. Hot and heavy with 2:40 remaining on the clock. Max Mejia in the number 2 coming down the front straightaway. Doug Ludwig right there in his tracks. William White right there as well in that number 4 spot as they work that far left-hand side. Oh, one off the track on the wrong side of the pipe. Max Mejia. Got a battery falling out of 1. Ryan Toker with that top spot. Max Mejia now in that number 2. Doug Ludwig right there in the number 3. Doug trying to put it into, oh man, a little bit short there for Max Mejia. That's going to allow Doug now to move up to the number 2. Max in the number 3 and William White in the 4. 2, 3, and 4. These guys trying to make the A final as they come on in the front straight and Max goes wide. It's William White now to the number 3 and Doug working at number 2.
2 minutes left.
As they work the far left-hand side of the track. Here they come. Doug Ludwig now up to that number 2 spot. He's got William White right there behind him. Here comes Jordan Corley now. She's getting back in on the mix. Corley now trying to find her way around Max Mejia. They got lap traffic, that all red car. Move over, let them come through. They are battling for the bump position. Through the drop downs they go. Got one more behind you. Let him come through, please. Thank you. Here they come on to the front straightaway. It's all up to the racers now. With 1:30 left to go, they got the clean track in front. Doug Ludwig holding on to number 2 spot. Jordan Corley closing down the backside of William White as they work the back section of the track. Oh, Jordan going to roll upside down. So does Max. Oh, no. William White now to the number 3. He's right behind Doug Ludwig. White, we're at now 0.8. Oh, Doug is getting a little squirrely on that lander. He and William get together a little bit. Keep it clean now, guys. Keep it clean. Here they go. Oh, man, Ryan Toker, our race leader on the wrong side of the pipe, had to be marshaled. New race leader going to be Doug Ludwig to the double leaderboard. William White now number 2. Ryan Toker now number 3. 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. 50 seconds left to go. What a battle here in the B main of Sportsman ebuggy. Oh, my God, they all wrecked here on the lander. Ryan Toker now up to the race lead. Max Mejia down to the number 2. Oh, it's going to be Jordan Corley. Going to take advantage. She's now going to move to the 2. Something happened with Max Mejia and William White. They got hung up there on that roller. It's going to be Brad Corley, or excuse me, not Brad Corley, Jordan
left.
Corley now up to that number 2 spot. Just a few laps ago, she was all the way down in the 6th. 20 seconds left to go. William White holding on to the number 3 and final bump spot. Doug Ludwig working the 4, Max Payne in the 5.
Left.
15 seconds left to go. Still anybody's race here. Easy, guys. Settle down, settle down. Here comes Ryan Tucker in that blue and white with the white wheels, yellow wing. Coming in through the double-doubles for the final time here in the B main is going to be Ryan Tucker taking the race win as he comes down the front straightaway. Jordan Corley will also race her way into the double-A mains. And welcome to the double-A mains all the way from the E main. It will be William White.
Joe Wells done. Captain
Max
J.
Mayer going to come home in the 4,
Derek
Doug
Dent
Ludwig in the 5, Joe Wells in the 6, Derek Dent in the 7, and Jake Thornberry going to come home in the 8th spot. Wow, what some hard racing there. Who do
Jake
you want?
Thornberry done.
You want Ryan Toker? No. William White? No. Hunter Parsons for interview. Hunter Parsons for interview, please, with your vehicle. Thank you. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot quickly, please.
I don't really know what to say. It was just, I've never won anything this big, so this is awesome.
I know, I saw you coming off the driver's stand. You was raising your hands in the air. Unfortunately, Danny missed it on camera. But I was happy for you, man. Great drive. Congratulations. And always good to see you out here racing with us.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll go try a nitro buggy and e-buggy, but all 3 cars feel really good. So, I mean, whatever happens now happens. So,
you know, good luck, man, and congratulations.
All right, thank you.
All right, everyone, let's get back to Pro Nitro Truggy.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back for our first Pro Nitro Truggy. Alex Thomas celebrating his 18th birthday. Seth freaking Van Dalen right next to him. Aiden Ridgway in the Sparko. Cole Ogden, believe, running Mugen, looking very good this weekend. Next to him, young Wilson Coward having a good run this weekend as Danny just skips by him. There is Cole Caston, Mad Matty Long, Jared Wiggins, and I think that's it. I mean, you just skip past poor Wilson there. All right, so it's going to be Seth Van Dalen starting on pole, followed by Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Aiden Ridgway, Alex Thomas, Matty Long, and Wilson Cowart. What can we see? Can we see Seth, Jared, Cole put on a good battle? Can we see somebody like Aiden Ridgway, Alex Thomas, or Matty Long reach up and chase these guys down? Give them something to go. Mayfield's pitting Cole. He looks excited about that. You don't actually get to see Mayfield pitting people much, so he's probably enjoying it. What's going on, chat? We hope you guys are well. We got Mrs. Anna Thomas cheering on for Alex. 344 people watching. Don't forget to go over to the Elite RC Productions website. If you guys like this production and like the productions that we do, we greatly appreciate your support with the e-ticket competitions. It makes these possible. We have 3 going on. One for Adam Drake Motor Pipe Combo Broken AD4. One for a Noble Pro. And also one for some vintage kits, I think, that are there. Thank you all for the continued support. Thank you to everybody that supported the Lefty OGO Danger Boy Deegan bag giveaway as well yesterday. It's greatly appreciated. And the address is actually pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. All right, up next. So we got A-Main after A-Main. So we got 30 minutes now. We got 30 minutes after this. So we're probably, it looks like we're going to be doing all of our Nitro A finals here. Then, no, we can't because, yeah, we can. All right, okay, we're going to do Pro Nitro Truggy, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, then we go to A1s. All right, so let's see. We're scheduled to go. A2s will start at around 5:30-ish. So with the podiums, we're going to be a little bit 6:30. I think around 7 we'll be done by the time we do podiums and all that stuff. Well, in the electric classes, it will go pretty fast because we don't stop for the podiums. We'll do all the podiums at the end of the race. But it's all about Pro Nitro Truggy at the moment. Let's see what can be done. Rex Damron, I can see him in our pit camera. I don't know who he's pitting, but he looks nervous. All right, warm-up is over. Warm-up is over. Let's get ready to rumble Pro Nitro Truggy here at the 2026 North Georgia Shootout. Seth freaking Van Dalen on pole, followed by Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Aiden Ridgway, Alex Thomas, Matty Long, and Wilson Cowart. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready. Nitro is a glory, and Truggy is awesome, but E-Truggy is awesomer. Fill them up. Let's get ready to boogity, 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 boogity. Kyle says it's going to be way past my bedtime to see what Dana does in A2. Well, hopefully he does well in A1. And they're off. Seth Van Dalen leading them off, followed by Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, and Cole Ogden, followed by Ridgway, Matty Long, Thomas, and Wilson. All right. Van Dalen in the orange, white, and blue out front. On the power as they come across, it's going to be Van Dalen, Wiggins, Caston, Ogden, Ridgway, Long, Cowart, and Thomas. And Seth just kind of out there cruising right now. Wiggins pacing himself off of him. Right behind him, Cole Caston, Cole Ogden are slightly pulling away from Ridgway. "29 minutes left to go. There's Wiggins, though, matching him tit for tat. Wiggins last time by was a 28 flat. Seth with a 27.9. So not too much off, but just enough. And they've pulled away slightly from Caston. Caston's kind of back there in the mix with Cole Ogden tagged on. And Ridgway right there as well. Ridgway, he wants to get up there and tag onto the rear wing of Ogden and these riders and get a little bit of experience racing with some pro drivers under his belt. Mad Maddie as well. She's trying to catch up to Ridgeway as well. Her and Ridgeway and Colwood have had some epic battles here, as well as Alex Thomas. Cole Caston into third. 2 seconds back of Wiggins. Ooh, that car was up on 3 wheels just now. Wow, that was impressive. Caston trying to catch up to Wiggins. Wiggins keeping Seth honest. Seth unable to pull away from Wiggins. Caston pulling away from Cole Ogden. 2:20 down, 27:40 left to go. Two Techno teammates putting they actually are putting some space between Caston and them now. Wiggins getting out in the fluff. There's Caston and Cole Ogden coming down the steps with Aiden Ridgeway in tow. All right, let's watch. Let's see what's going on here. There's Caston, there's Ogden, and there is Ridgeway. Cole out there, I believe he's running Privateer Mugen at the moment. He's been like that for about a year. He was at PMB. He had a good run at PMB. Very good run at PMB. That is very true, Danny Paz. All right, so these guys have kind of pulled away from Ada Ridgeway. Ada Ridgeway is back there kind of in no man's land. He does have a 7-second lead up on Mad Maddie Long. Mad Maddie trying to put her head down and cut up to Ada Ridgeway. To be realistic, we don't I don't expect Ada Ridgeway, Mad Maddie Long, Wilson, or even Alex to beat these guys heads up right now, because we're talking about Seth, Jared, Cole, and Cole, Caston, Cole Ogden. These guys have raced around the world, so they're actual pretty much pro drivers, and these are up-and-coming drivers. So I guess this is like our semi-pro class within the pro class. I guess we could call that. And there's Ridgeway and DeSparco. And Caston is starting to catch up to Wiggins, it looks like. Coming up on that 5-minute mark, Van Dalen has a 2.6 second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Make that 2.3 seconds. And Caston is 2.4 back. Cole Ogden 1.8. And Ridgeway now 13 seconds. Ridgeway is a very fast racer. And it's a difference of being fast for a few laps and being consistently fast over 30 minutes. And this is the type of racing that these young racers kind of have to get under their belt. They're not the top dogs in the intermediate class. They're here, they're racing against people that are faster than them. They just sit back, learn from this type of racing, watch how these guys handle things, tag along with them try to just match them tit for tat. Oh, Alex upside down. Tag on, follow them around the track while you can, and learn from them. That's my thoughts on it anyway. 5:37 down, and we got 24:20 left to go. So, coming up to that 6-minute mark. Well, Truggies have, so here's the thing about Truggies. Truggies have a 150cc tank compared to a buggy that has a 125cc limit. They can go longer. They are running the same engines, but the problem is the Truggies are slightly heavier, more rotating mass, so they probably use more fuel as the argument. Yeah. I mean, they might use a slightly more powerful one, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, they'd have 25cc more fuel automatically, so same engine, but I think you just use a lot more throttle in Truggy than you would do in buggies, just bigger cars. That's my thoughts. I could be completely wrong, but I'm sure we'll figure it. The chat will let me know if I'm on the right path. Seth Van Dalen, though, he is on the right path. He is now 3.6 seconds up on Wiggins. And there's Alex Thomas and Ryan Rand doing the fueling. Alex currently down just 7 and a bit. And there is Seth's dad getting ready for him, Sean Van Dalen. Seth in. And did they get in a crash at the end of straightaway? They did. A 6.6 second pit stop for Sean Van Dalen. Not happy. I didn't see what happened at the end. There's Blake in for Wilson. Oh, my goodness. Wilson going to have a 5.3. Jesus, man. Blake is fast. But it looks erratic. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, so Jared Wiggins now into fuel, it looks like. Mayfield getting ready to fuel Cole Ogden. We don't get to see this much. No pressure, Mayfield, but everybody's watching you, getting ready to fuel up Cole Ogden. Look, he probably feels like that camera's staring at me right now. I can feel it. I can feel it on me. Here comes Cole Ogden. He's going to call him in. He's got his pit glove. Oh, he's got the Truey glove. Oh, Truey has his glove with the finger cut out. He has that finger cut out so he can hook that tank hook better. Yeah, learning all the trade secrets here. And Cole, going to have a rough lap. Cole in second. He's going to need a good pit to make up for that mistake. Coming up on the 9-minute mark. And Cole staying out. Mayfield was like, all right, well, you want to stay out? You stay out. We're going to stay on Cole because we want to watch Mayfield pit him. Cole should be coming in this time. Or is he going to stay out for another lap? He is. Yeah, Ryan Mayfield doesn't even use headsets, so let's see. We'll be waiting for Cole Ogden to come. He should be coming in for fuel now. So he's going to be on a 2-stopper. All right, so Mayfield getting ready, and Cole's going to peel off. Ooh, Kukan Collective. Ooh, oh! Making sure he got the last little bit in there. Great recovery. What was it? It was a 7.7 second. He had to go in for a double tap. Had he not done that double tap, it would have been a lot faster. So good pit stop from Mayfield, but smart. He says, all right, we'll give up a second to make sure you get a full tank, because he didn't get a full tank. So, no, I just think he released the button before it was full. I don't know who that is. Wilson might be out. I heard we had a runaway, so Wilson might be out. MT brother. I think they race number 23. So we're on race number 21. 22 is another A final Sports and Nitro Truck, and I think short course is right after that or one of those following races. So probably in another hour or so. Less than an hour. Seth out front, though. Cole Ogden in for fuel, comes back out in fourth. He is 6.7 seconds back of Cole Caston. But Cole Ogden only has to come in for one more stop. While these guys will come in at the 15-minute mark. So Mayfield out helping out Wilson. Wilson had a little runaway earlier. Larry says, I'm faster than Mayfield in something at least. Mullet Prince, Larry LW4. Yeah, but did you double tap? Pap, pap. You know, I got to make sure. That's what he went back. He made sure he double tapped. What's up, LW4? You saw Hunter Parsons take the win? Alrighty, so coming up on the 12:38 mark, 7:20 left to go. We're on board with Seth freaking Van Danen. He's got a 5.5 second lead up on Jared Wiggins, but he has led every lap of this race so far. He has not put one step wrong. He has not made a mistake. He's just kind of out there right now getting a 30-minute practice race session on the belt with zero pressure. And there is Wiggins in second. And Caston is about 3.9 seconds back of him. Cole Ogden. Ridgway is 35 seconds back. He's got a big 13.6 second lead up on Mad Matty Long. So in the Pro Truggy Light class, Aiden Ridgway is in front. Oh. All right, 16 minutes left to go. We are on board with the Georgian, Cole Caston. Down and Quiet RC. Hi, Lefty. We got us 2 of your Nitro to Glory shirts. Thanks for the great coverage. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Hope to see you guys at a race here soon. I see Timothy got a job. He's joined the workforce. That's a great experience. Hope all is well with you guys. Keep up the good work. And it looks like Wilson is going to be out. There he's getting a lesson from Mayfield. 15 minutes, coming up on the 15-minute mark, halfway through. I want to thank all of you guys for the continued support of the Elite RC Productions and everything that we're doing here, as well as myself with the NNRC. Lots of content coming out. When I get home here in some days' time, we got a lot of recording to do. Max is going to be busy doing a lot of Max tangents, and I'm going to be busy as well. I'm going to be doing some RC too. Looking forward to that. Seth. Oh. Uh-oh. So it looks like Mad Matty Long either fell off pit lane. I think she fell off, or I'm not sure. Seth now 5.6 seconds to good of Wiggins. But I actually think Wiggins might be in front of him. I think Seth came in for, Seth came in for fuel. Wiggins in. Let's see. 6 seconds. So definitely, I think 2 pitmen is the fastest way here on this track. But you know who doesn't have to come in for fuel till the 20-minute mark? Cole Ogden, who's 13.1 seconds out of first. So he's just rattling around there, doing what he's got to do. Well, keep your eye on Cole Ogden. He's going to start coming to life after that 20-minute mark. But right now, we're watching Seth Van Dalen. I'm sorry, Cole Caston and Jared Wiggins, as Seth Van Dalen is about 2 corners in front of him. And Caston looking quite firm there. He has a 6.7 second lead up on Cole Ogden. But he has to come in. Ogden comes in. Cole's come in twice. Ogden's come in once. And Ogden has one more pit. There's Ogden. He's got about 3 minutes to go to this next pit. Did Mayfield fill him up? He double tapped. So he made sure. There's Ridgway. Ridgway is currently 28 seconds back of Cole. Ooh. And well, I'm sure Ridgway and Cole have raced against each other or practiced against each other before. I mean, Loganville is their home track. So I think Ridgway goes to Loganville quite a lot. Will you ever do that interview with Nick Coleman from Trackside? Is that the dude with the the truck, the drag truck and the short course truck? Yeah, when I get home. It's just hard to do them when I'm on the road. I like to be, that's why I record a lot of them prior, and then when I'm going to be on the road for a few weeks, I have them come out. Because I know nothing about his drag truck. Merlin Morgana. Mayfield is only running e-buggy and nitro buggy this weekend. There we go. Oh, Cole coming in early. So he's going to come in again. Not risking, so Cole not going to risk the 2-stop. That was pretty fast. That was 6.8 seconds. Not as fast as Cole Caston's pit, apparently, though. Drag truck and SC884. SC84. That's what it is. Yeah, man. I need to really take some time just to enjoy myself, too. And my family. I'm looking about work and doing this. I need to take some time for myself when I get here. 10:50 left to go. Yeah, Seth is just out. Let's see if he rides this wave of confidence going into the Pro E-Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy finals, which he should. I mean, he's riding a wave of confidence period right now in his career. He says it's due to a change of mindset, he thinks. Yep, he said that in his interview yesterday. Yeah. Seth Van Dalen, who we're following right now. So, 10 minutes left to go. It's been the Seth Van Dalen show. Wiggins is still 4.8 seconds back. Cole Caston is in third. Cole Ogden, who we thought was on a 2-stop strategy, negated that as he came in at the 18-minute mark. Ridgway is 50 seconds back. Alex Thomas is a minute back. So, everybody's kind of spread right out there in the Truggy Pro Light division, I'm calling it. You told him I was kind of, you're talking about Hunter or Mayfield in his pit stop. 9:30 left to go. One more pit stop for everybody. And Seth Van Dalen, I think, has driven so far a perfect race. I don't think he's made a mistake. I think he made a mistake on his first pit stop when he got caught up in some traffic coming out of pit lane or caught up into another pitter. But otherwise than that, he has driven a perfect race. If you're on the way home after your race today, safe travels. It was good to see everybody this past weekend. I know when I go outside next, it's going to be a lot less people. You can start seeing trailers start to move out as everybody scurries to get home while they can and get a little bit of rest and spend some time with their family on a Sunday evening. Our next stop is RC1 in Macomb, Michigan for the second round of the J Concepts Indoor National Series 16. Myself, Danny Paz, and Lance going up there, and I'm looking forward to that and some Starbucks coffee right there. 8:28. Yeah, Seth's stretched that lead out to a 5.7 second. He had his fastest lap of the race, 27.659 on lap number 6. And yeah, so 8 minutes left to go. Seth in for his last fuel stop. There's his dad snatching him up, letting him out. This should be a good pit stop. 4.9 seconds. Wow, still not fastest. No. That is the fastest single person pit stop of the day. Done and quiet. I have not caught any of the racing from the Asia Buggy Championship, man. When I'm done her days, I'm going to sleep. I'll probably catch it on the drive up to Michigan when I'm not sleeping. Maddie is not having a good race, and she's just going to have those type of races. She had a good P&B, moving up to the pro class, and Rusty trying to get her refired, but something going on there. So unfortunate for Maddie Long. Her Nitro Truggy Endeavor might fall short with 7 minutes. Oh, she's back going. Okay. All right, well, it's always good to finish. Always good to finish. Yeah, I heard Pecco ran out of fuel. I heard a lot of people ran out of fuel in the Nitro final, too. So I know he's gutted about that. But heads up, Pecco. And congratulations to Feelong taking the win in ebuggy and in Nitro Buggy over there in Speed Lap Paradise, Malaysia. I'm very interested to find out more about that surface, too. Also, a big shout out to everybody at the Bermuda Nitro Racing Association. This is their last race at that track there in my home country of Bermuda. I remember I started that track, helped start that track with those guys back in the late 90s, shortly after the U.S. Air Force Base left. And it's being moved to where the on-road track is, down where they have motocross and go-karting and bike racing. So they got a new spot. That area that was once where the track is actually, Google's going to build a warehouse there. And Google has moved the track. So their last race today. And that track has been there for, I'd say since 96. What's that, 30 years? That's a long time, man. All right, so Alex Thomas and Andy Ridgway are having a battle now, and this is what we've been waiting for. This is that last bump up spot, last podium spot. There's Alex Thomas in that yellow Techno. Very good racer. Just turning 18. There's Ridgway with Jared Riggins in between them. So Ridgway is going to want to be somebody. One of these local Southeast racers is going to be the one to beat the other ones. Right now, this is the battle. Ridgway in the orange, white, and blue Sparko is chasing down the yellow Techno of Alex Thomas. Oh, Ridgway. He pinned it just now. All right, Ridgway. Ridgway came around that corner. Full chat just now. Man, he ain't going to have no tires left when he's done with this 4 minutes. He is, he knows how to get the power to the ground. That is for sure. Great save by Ridgway. He is driving, on the edge. Is it helping him, though? Is he making any inroads? Nope. That's 5.2 seconds. That's a 29.82 that time by. Alex had a 28.4 last lap. So our Ridgway is out there looking fast. Thomas is actually going faster. And here's Thomas. He's behind. Ooh, Wiggins. Great save by Wiggins. But now Alex by. He's got some clear air in front of him. Alex going to come by with a 30.1. He was behind Wiggins a little bit just now. I know he's checking up. 3:22 left to go. 3:22 left to go. Seth now 11 seconds to the good. Oh, and that is going to, oh no. All right, so there's Ridgway and there's Thomas. This is the battle for the final top 5 spot. And Thomas making a mistake, clipping that pipe, coming off that hip jump, and there is Ridgway. Once he has a lead, though, he does not look back. So Ridgway got 2 minutes and 49 seconds to fight off a hard charging Alex Thomas. Ridgway about 15, 16. Thomas is 18, just going 18. So it's a lot of, Mad Matty is 16, 15. Wilson is 15. So this bottom half of the Truggy final is lots of youngsters, with the eldest being Thomas, as they drag race trying to straight away. And that Sparko got the better of that Techno just now. I tell you, both of them boys got some motor in their car. And there we go. Alex just more smooth. Keeps it on the inside. Get that powered on. And there is Aiden throws whips. He's driving mad right now. Two minutes left to go. Oh, I didn't see what happened. I don't know if Alex got caught in those bumps or not. Oh, no. Oh, and there's some breathing room for Alex. But there's, I mean, there isn't that. Oh, no, Aiden gets back. Sorry, that was a long Marshall. All right, so with 1 minute and 39 seconds left to go, Alex Thomas with that 5th podium spot on the line. Can he make it count here? Aiden Ridgway and him were embroiled in a battle for a few minutes now, but now Aiden Ridgway, after a big mistake and a long Marshall, has dropped back quite some space. Oh, Alex making a mistake. Where's Aiden to? There is Aiden, so they're bunched back up with a minute left to go. Neither of these two want to win this, it seems. So now Aiden can see that rear wing of, that yellow wing of Alex Thomas as he comes by. Alex with a 32.4 that time by Aiden with a 28.4. Wow. Alex, another mistake, and there goes Aiden by, and that's it. I think once, that's it. That's it. 43 seconds left to go. And Alex just getting a little bit too. So, Aiden, while not a win, a top 5 here will be very good. He will win. If it stays like this, he will be the best out of the Southeast racers that bumped up to the pro class here. All righty. Good stuff. Well done, Seth Van Dalen. Cole Casson looks like he's going to finish in 2nd. Jared Wiggins is in 3rd. Cole Ogden 16 seconds back. Ridgway looking to finish here in 5th. Alex Thomas going to have to settle for 2nd. Mad Matty in 7th. And Wilson Coward out early. Well done to Seth Van Dalen for taking that win. Lights the flags.
Seth, Jared, Cole. All righty, guys. Here is your podium for Pro Nitro Truggy. All right, in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Aiden Ridgway. In the number 4, it's going to be Cole Ogden. In the number 3, it's going to be Jared Wiggins. In the number 2, Cole Caston. TQ and race winner of Pro Nitro Truggy, it is Seth Van Dalen. All right, guys, hang tight. One more. Perfect. All right, guys, congratulations. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. I got one out there, volunteer. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 8 in the last race. Only got 1 volunteer out there. I need 2 more, please. 2 more. 2 more volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I need a couple of volunteer marshals. I got 1 gentleman, thank you, sir. Out there in the Mugen shirt, appreciate it. I need a marshal on the top left, top right, coming on to the front straightaway. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Jared, Aiden, and Maddie. Just waiting on Seth to come back, putting his stuff down now. I need 1 volunteer, looks like. I need 2. I need 2 volunteers. Seth, if you'll grab the top left-hand side. You're marshal for Seth? Okay. All right, I need 3 volunteers then. 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. Who's out there for Ogden? I need Cole Ogden to marshal, please. Cole Ogden to marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. We'll get this one underway. Here comes Cole. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Guys, it's your day. You're delaying. We could be out of here at 8 o'clock. Before we started this race, we were 27 minutes ahead. We're now 16 minutes and losing. The longer we wait. Got 1 coming out. I need 1 more. I need 1 more top right. I need 1 volunteer on the top right. 1 volunteer top right. Got an empty bucket. Top right. Top right. 1 empty bucket. Top right. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. There we go. Thank you, Ken Rand. All righty, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks on, tracks on. Race number 22. Up on the stand. Race number 23, four-wheel drive short course. A-main number 1. Going to be coming up next.
Charlie Lay. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Dent. Carter Bright. Brooke Wolford. Bradley Major, Dwayne Sizemore, Jose Agostino, Joe Wells, Davey Talent, Jordan Corley, Donald Hayes, Matt Hobbs, Andrew Bolton, Logan Nixon.
All right, waiting on a check from Lance Flowers. No check from Lance Flowers. See him in pit lane there. So they're trying to get him fired up. Caution, guys, in the center of the track. Caution, center of the track. One upside down, center of the track. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Pit guys, come on out, no more laps. Line them up. I need Carter Bright on the 1, Brooke Walford on the number 2, Charlie Lay on the 3, Logan Nixon on the 4, Donald Hayes on the 5, Bradley Major on the number 6, Davey Talon on the 7, Dwayne Sizemore on the 8, Andrew Bolt on the 9, Derek Dent on the 10, Matthew Hobbs on the 11, Jose on the 12, Lance Flowers on the 13, Jordan Corley 14, and Joe Wells on the 15. Everybody hang tight here, just waiting on Lance Flowers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Lance coming up on the driver's stand here.
All right, everybody, up next, our second A final of the day, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main. Starting on pole, Carter Bright, Brooke Walford, Charlie Lay, Logan Nixon, Donald Hayes, Bradley Major, Davey Talent, Dwayne Sizemore, Andrew Bolton, Derek Dent, Matt Hobbs, Jose Agostino, Lance Flowers, Jordan Corley, and Joe Wells. Is somebody missing here from our startup? Is it Brooke? There's Joshua Vichadamani. I like that shirt. I saw him run off the driver's side. I'm not sure what happened. Mike Wofford opting to pit to start from the opposite side of the track. Interesting pit strategy there. Mike also doing quite well for his own racing this weekend. Him and his young daughter Brooke, my ex-nemesis. But she has far surpassed any skills that I would have and moved on up to Open E-Truggy in the Florida RC Championship. She doesn't even run E-Truggy no more. She moved on to Nitro Truggy and ebuggy. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are well. Up after this, we have A1 or four-wheel drive short course truck, which should be exciting. This track is rough now, and those cars seem to get better the rougher the track is. There's young Carter Bright in that X-ray shirt. You can see him just in our shot right next to the gentleman with the Nike hat. He looks nervous. Alrighty. So looks like they got Lance Flowers out there running, which is good. He made a big push from last to bump up. So let's see what he can do. Mike Wolfer fueling up Brooke, and there we have Marlowe fueling up Carter. I'm torn. I really like Carter and Brooke a lot. I wouldn't be mad if either of them won. And they're off. Brooke get a good start. So does Carter. They kind of, Brooke almost taking it as Carter has to check up. And Brooke right behind him, and there is a kerfuffle and a half going on behind him. So the two youngest racers actually driving the most maturest and best. Brooke gets by Carter as Carter gets it up on the pipe as they make their way down the steps. Brooke Welford about to lead lap 1, and there is a gaggle of cars coming behind them. So there's Brooke, and right behind her, Carter. They are separated by 0.5 of a second. Carter getting a little bit squirrely as he gets out into the marbles. Logan Nixon in third, David Talent, Dwayne Sizemore from 8th to 5th, Charlie Lay, Lance Flowers, 13th to 7th. Derek then up to 8th from 10th. Donald Hayes, Matt Hobbs, Joe Wells, Jose stays in 12th. Andrew Bolton, Jordan Corley, Bradley Major from 6th all the way to 15th. All righty, now back to our youngsters, young Brooke Walford, and she relinquishes that lead to Carter. Long race, and Carter bouncing it off the pipe. Carter yet to lead the entire lap here. Brooke has led all 2 laps. Brooke races a lot. Carter races a lot. So Brooke races in Florida. Carter races in the Carolinas. Carter does a lot of these big races with his dad. Brooke gets to them now and then. She just started running nitro this year. She is showing great improvement. She's also a very nice young lady. I think she's 12. She was my nemesis, but she is far better than I'll ever be. And she is putting on a steady run right now. She guns down the straightaway. It's a 31.6 for Brooke. Carter, 2.10. Brooke gets stuck in the pipe. No harm, no foul as Carter Bright gets by. I think that's somebody out right there. That might be a mistake by Carter. Going to allow Brooke back. That is not the place. That's going to be Brooke and Davy Talent coming by. So now Brooke about to have 65-year-old Davy Talent, who's been racing for quite a long time. There he is. Davy Tanner looking the inside, can't make it stick. Haven't seen him wear his Gilligan hat since I said he looked like Gilligan. I might be 65. I'm only joking. He'll probably tell him, I'm not that old, Lefty. All right, so he's out front, makes a mistake. Brooke gets back into the lead. And I think that is Carter right there now. Carter back into second. And he has a hard charging somebody behind, David Talent. So there's Carter, there's David Talent. And they have pulled away, far away from Logan Nixon. Oh, Carter gets a big mistake right there. He got to take it easy. Doesn't want to break his car. So both of these kids combined, Brooks 12 and Carter's 10, they're 22. That didn't even make up half the age of David Talent. Yeah. Well, David's an avid racer, man. He races a lot. All right, running order. Brooke Walford, David Talent, Carter Bright, Logan Nixon is in 4th, but he is 4 seconds back. Lance Flowers, 13th to 5th. Watch Lance Flowers. He did this in his bump up and just flew through the field. So let's see. But right now, it's all about Brooke as she is in the front and fending off a hard-charging Davy Talent. 3:34 down, 26:25 left to go. Early times. Davy is 55. Okay. Sorry, Alberto. I got it by 10 years long. I could have sworn he said he was 63 to me. But possible. That is possible, right? Okay, so they're almost half his age. They're 22 combined, and he's 55. But he's a good racer, and there he is, a little bit of space. They've pulled away from Logan Nixon. Carter Bright has dropped down to 4th. Jordan Corley is up to 5th. Andrew Bolton in 6th. Bradley Major, Joe Wells, Donald Hayes, Lance Flowers. He is dropping. I don't know if Lance has broken. He did have some issues prior to that, or he has missed a lap. We'll know her shortly. But he was all the way up to 5th, and now he is being scored down in 13th. So Lance is out. All right, so it's Brooke, Davey, Logan, Carter, Jordan, your top 5. Andrew Bolton is about 4.4 seconds off that chase. Right now we're following Brooke. All right, let's drop back and show some love to some of the other racers when you get a chance, Danny. Because Brooke's kind of out there by herself now. She got a big lead over Davey Talent. And you have, this is Logan Nixon, who is currently in 3rd. And he is 7 seconds back of Davey Talent. Carter Bright, who was in the battle for the lead, is currently down in 4th. And he's 2 seconds back. There's Carter right there coming into the picture. He's got Jordan Corley. She's 6 seconds out. It's a battle of the youngsters with a Davy Talent mixed in this top 5. I'm going to do the math. Brooke is 12. Logan, I don't know how old he is. All right, 5:40 down. Brooke still out front by 5.4 seconds. Ooh, big mistake by Nixon, and that's going to allow some breathing room for young Carter as he goes up over that double. Can he put his head down and click off hot laps and be consistent? He doesn't have that much of a mountain to climb. It is an 11-second deficit to front. He's 5.6 seconds away from David Talent. So if Carter can just put his head down, click off some hot laps, consistent laps, that was a 31.5. He wants 31s and lower. 31 low, 5 and lower. That's what he wants. We'll stay on board with Carter right now. Brooke is out front by 6 seconds in front of David Talent. 6:20 down. About a minute and a half away, a minute to a minute and a half away from our first pit stops. Heavens, heathens, I'll be there soon. Okay. Are you bringing coffee? Food? That is like, I need some food. 6:43. 23:14 left to go. Carter Bright checking up. He is pulled quite away from Logan Nixon now. A 32-2 that time by. Thank you, Sean Salter, for the purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Matthew Geist, 7 minutes down. We're on board with third place. Carter Bright, our TQist. Hopefully this will be a better lap for him. Ooh. And a 31.6 for Carter. That gap to second now, 4.5 seconds. The gap to first is 7.5. Brooke making some mistakes. She is now only 3 seconds ahead of Davy Talent. There's young Brooke Walford as she comes across. I think she's running Techno. I think. I could be wrong. Carter looks like he's making his way back up to second as he gets by David Talent. David Talent showing a long lap. So David Talent having a 42-second. Oh, he flamed out. I see his car getting restarted just now. Is that Dario restarted? Yep, that's Dario. Dario helping out. So David Talent kind of out of the mix now. Brooke Walford up front, and Carter Bright is 7.8 seconds back of her. There you see Scotty Powell. I think he is feeling. Jada is pitting Jose Augustino, who is currently down in 9th. And of course, he throws it over our loop. RC Racing is about to be big this year. All right, Heavens Heathens. I think it's big every year. All right, who is Josh Fitz? He's pitting Brooke Walford. Matt, I don't know, man. Matt Walford had some great pits. 6.9 seconds. Josh had a good pit, too. All righty then. So we're on board with Miss Young Brooke Walford. Now that lead up by 17 seconds of Carter. So she has stretched that lead out quite a lot. It's not going to be that much when she comes by because she just came in for fuel. And we are encroaching on the 10-minute mark. So that was a 38.6 her out lap. Carter showing not coming in for fuel yet. So this gap is about right. But he might have come in for fuel. I don't know. 9:30 down. What's up, Heavens Heathens? I agree with you. RC is about to be big. Let's be bigger this year. About to be bigger. There's Brooke. And I'm trying to see if Carter is coming in for fuel now. Nope. So he might have come in for fuel and he didn't trip the pit lane. All right, so there's young Brooke. Uh-oh. She gets over the pipe. No harm, no foul. She has an 11.4 second lead up on Carter Bright. So it's Carter Bright in second, followed by Logan Nixon. David Talent, after getting refired, is currently in fourth. Jordan Corley is in fifth. Donald Hayes, sixth. Andrew Bolton, seventh. Matt Hobbs in eighth. Bradley Major in ninth. Dwayne Sizemore in 10th. Jose Augustino, 11th. Joe Wells in 12th. Lance Flowers, who was all the way up to 5th, had to retire. Charlie Lay out early, and so is Derek Dent. All right, so let's find somebody else to follow. Well, right now, Logan Nixon and Jordan Corley are battling it out. They're in front of this car. They're battling it out for fourth. There's Jordan with the black wing, and there's Logan Nixon right there. Ooh, both of them having to check up over that jump. Oh, that went wrong. And I believe that is Jordan in the pink car, black wing. That's David Talent. So David Talent out of that third spot, and now in that last fifth space spot on the fifth space step on the podium. Brooke now 8.59 seconds, 9 seconds up on Carter Bright. Logan Nixon is 15 seconds back of Carter. So Carter just got to kind of click off hot laps, man, and try to chase down Brooke if he wants to try to catch her up. He just threw down a 32.4 to run 32.6 while we watch this battle between Logan Nixon, Jordan Corley, and Davey Talent. Davey Talent has gotten around Corley. Logan, a 31.3 dot by Davey, a 32 flat. So, Brooke, our leader, a 32.6. Hello, Joker. Jordan Corley representing Joker Designs. How did racing your real car go last night? All right, so looking at the gap, Carter's threw down a 32.3, 0.3 of a second faster than Brooke. He needs to drop that down into the 31s and lower if he wants to make some inroads, because there we go. Brooke Walford just dipped on to 31.4. She can rip those out when she needs to, and she just did. There is Davey Talent, currently scored in fourth. There's Logan Nixon. Oh, Talent getting it wrong. And there goes Corley. Coming up on that 13-minute mark, 17 minutes left to go. Up next, four-wheel drive short course, A1. I now have to fix stuff again. So it sounds like you crashed. That's part of racing. $13.30 down, $16.30 left to go. We're on board with fourth place, Davey Talent. Carter Bright slowly chipping away at that lead by Brooke Walford, as Brooke had a 33.5. She's going to back that up with another. Oh no, Brooke having a long, long lap. So something going wrong with Brooke. And Carter Bright is right behind her now. Let's pick up on the fight for the top spot. And there is Brooke Starr, and right behind her, Carter Bright. So Carter. Now, right behind Brooke after Brooke having some rough laps. Can Brooke recover? She had a massive lead, but she lost all of that now. But we like to see two youngsters battling out her in Nitro Truggy. Oh no, they got stuck together. Oh, easy, easy. And Brooke still out front, Carter right behind her. All right, so Carter. All right, so Carter 10, Brooke 12. Oh, Carter coming in for fuel. Brooke's gonna have to come in there soon too. Ooh, 5.8 seconds. Great pit stop for Marlowe and Carter. Okay, so Brooke Walford able to fight off Carter Bright. She's going to have to come in for fuel here shortly. She had a good pit stop too. 6.9 was her last one. But Carter Bright, a flying 5.8 pit stop. Jordan Corley in for fuel. Ooh, Brooke staying out a little longer, putting a little bit more space between her and Carter. 13:30 left to go. Lots of racing left to go as these youngsters are putting on a show. Jordan Corley now into third. David Talent, Andrew Bolton, your top 5. Logan Nixon down in 6. Brooke, don't know if she's coming in for fuel yet. Yep, she's in. There is Joshua Vichdamani. There you go. She came in hot. He was able to snatch that car like, get over here. We didn't actually record that, so we don't know the times. But he's big and tall. He just gripped that car and said, get over here. Let's put some fuel in it. All right, so she comes out right in front of Carter. They got one more pit stop to go. This is developing into a good race between these youngsters. Brooke making her way down the steps. There's Carter matching her tit for tat. We have, I want to say it's, I don't know what Brooke's run. I think it's, someone can confirm. I know her dad runs Kyosho. All right, so 17:45, 12:15 left to go. Brooke has pretty much led this race the entire race. Carter was the TQ as he wants to take it back. You only need to lead it on the lap that matters, and that's the last one. So now Carter got a second win, and he is pushing, trying to make Brooke make some mistakes as they come barreling down the straightaway. They are separated by 4/100 of a second. A 4:31.6 for Brooke, a 31.1 for Carter. Mistake by Brooke. And a mistake by Carter, too, so. Oh, no. Carter having some issues. Oh, no. Poor Carter. Oh, no. Unfortunate. We was poised for a good race between these two youngsters. But racers bit fortune for Brooke as that her hardest competition, Mr. Carter Bright, is now out of the race. We have 11 minutes left to go. If I'm Brooke, I just put it into cruise control. Keep up a good pace. You don't have to throw down 31s, but definitely keep it in that 32-second time limit and just click off steady laps. There you go, 31.7. So unfortunate for young Carter. And we got robbed off a good race, unfortunately. Brooke got a 21-second lead up on Logan Nixon. Davey Talent is in third. Jordan Corley, Andrew Bolton, Bradley Major in 6th. Matt Hobbs, Carter Bright dropping down the line. He's going to join be the 4th car to not finish. And unfortunate for Carter. Driving a good race. Dwayne Sizemore, Joe Wells, and Donald Hayes still running. Lance Flowers, Charlie Lay, and young Carter Bright will be out. Jordan Corley bumping up from the B main, now finding herself in a top 5 run. With 10 minutes left to go, she's 7 seconds out of a top 3. .75 Fish Dog cheering on Brooke. And she is out by 29 seconds. Brooke just chilling. I'll be happy if she wins with 9:30 left to go. Up next, four-wheel drive short course A1. It's going to be A1s of electric. Then I think we'll run some more nitro mains. We'll see. We'll put the schedule up after this, right, Danny? Uh-oh, mistake by Brooke. No harm, no foul. Back on the track. Man, Oh, calm down, Brooke. Let's not do anything too ostentatious. .830 left to go. One more pit stop. Brooke Walford out front by almost 27 seconds. The battle of attrition continues as Joe Wells becomes the 5th car. Oh no, he's back on track. Just had a very long lap. Running order: Brooke Walford, Logan Nixon, Davey Talent. Davey Talent and Logan Nixon are battling it out right now. We're going to follow Brooke to our final pit stop. It should be happening soon. And then we'll move on to some other racers. There's Brooke Walford making her way up and over that double. Driving a great race so far. Will she be rewarded with a victory? We shall find out in 7 minutes and 42 seconds. Yep. She's getting faster and faster, man. She races a lot. And they race, do camp life. They work on the tractor at TNR, at Triple Nickel. Nice family, nice family. All right, so we're expecting Brooke to come in for some fuel here. Then we will pick up on Logan Nixon, Davey Talent. There's Jose Augustino coming in for his last pit stop. And oh no, sounds like Jordan Corley is having an issue. Oh, Jordan Corley is out. She's driving a great race coming up to that 7-minute mark. She has become the 5th car to fall to attrition. Alrighty. All right, so Brooke, we're expecting her to come in for some fuel now. Just fill her up. .37-second lead for Brooke. She is decimating the field. Well, there she comes in for our last guzzle of fuel. There's her dad watching us, probably telling her to calm down. Richard Amati doesn't have to be fast, he just has to be good. 6.9 seconds. And she should have all the fuel she needs to bring this home with 5 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. All right, so our closest battle going up in our top 3 is between Davey Talent and Logan Nixon. They're separated by 3.5 seconds. That's 5.3 seconds now. There's that blue car of Davey Talent. And he has got some lap traffic there he's duking it out with, I do believe. That's Bradley Major, he's down a lap. Brooke, 4 minutes and 40 seconds away from her first big victory. Oof. That guy punted Davey. That was rude. Yeah, the Florida racers are happy. They're happy to see a Floridian do well. 4 minutes left to go. There's our leader. I think she's almost led this race the entire time. It might have been a time she didn't, maybe 1 or 2 laps she didn't held the lead, but she has driven an impeccable race so far. .330 left to go. 3:30 left to go. All right, so Brooke on the home field stretch. She has rounded third base and is halfway to home. The outfielder is fumbling with the ball. He's chasing it down. He's got to throw it to the cutoff man. He's got to get it first. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. And Brooke Walford is homeward bound. Impressive run by her so far. Impressive by Carter, too. Unfortunately, he broke. Wasn't able to finish. We was expecting a good battle between these young racers, and it just didn't come into fruition. We did have some good battles, but not the one we was hoping for to the end. But that's how it goes in racing sometimes. 2:30 down. Brooke, is she going to jog across and tap the plate? Or is she going to have to slide in and get in by the hair of her chinny chin chin? Right now, it looks like a walking right down. She can stop and gladly tap that home base plate. With 2 minutes left to go, she has a 32-second lead up on the field. David Talent is in second. He's 12 seconds up on Logan Nixon. Bradley Major is in fourth. He's way behind. And Andrew Bolton is fifth. Matt Hobbs is in sixth. Jose Augustino seventh. Dwayne Sizemore eighth. Joe Wells, Donald Hayes. And we have 5 trucks that have fallen to DNFs and attrition. Ooh, 90 seconds left to go. I'm sure everybody back home at Triple Nickel RC Raceway are watching right now and are going to be super excited and pumped for Brooke when she wins this. She has this lap plus one more. There you go. Yeah, she might. She got this lap and another one, I think. Yep, after she gets by this lap, she will have it. She is about to cruise on by and do a dance on the home plate as she takes her first win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. All she needs to do is get by for one more lap. And she has it. She already has a lap on the field. Brooke Walford is going to be your 2026 Sportsman Nitro Truggy A finalist. Well done, Brooke Star.
In her room, through the drop down she goes. 2 more jumps to go, 1 more corner remaining. Here she comes to the line. It will be Brooke Walford taking the win. Here is Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Davey Talent done.
Davey Talent going to come home in that number 2 spot. Oh, sorry, she's running the Kyosho. Thank you. I was being told she's running the Kyosho. Sorry about that. Waiting on Logan Nixon. Logan Nixon going to come home in at number 3. Waiting on Brad Major. He's going to come home to 4. Andrew Bolt going to finish up in that number 5 and final podium spot.
Andrew
I need my top 5, please, straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium. Race number 23. Hold
Captain J.
Your all right, let's get this here. There we go. All right, I need my top 5, please. Top 5 straight to podium. good?
Richard Lewis.
Hey guys, we got a racer that lost a set of headsets off the golf cart. If you would please
4 minutes to the
find
start
them.
of the race.
All right, guys, let me get my top 5 over here, please. Top 5. Alrighty, guys, here we go. It is your podium for Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Your top qualifier will be... Might be hot. She's got it. Just be careful. It's hot. Don't burn your finger. Your top qualifier will be Carter Bright. Hold a minute. I'm about to fall down.
Sean Salter.
One sec here, guys. Let me get my list back out. Sorry. There we go. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Andrew Bolton. In the number 4, Bradley Major. In number 3, Logan Nixon. In the 2, Davey Talent. And your 2026 North Georgia Shootout Sportsman Nitro Truggy Champion, Brooke Walford. All right, guys, look right here for me. One more.
Chris Atkins.
Congratulations.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Great job. All right. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot real quickly, please. Forward drive short course up on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Chad Cup.
All right, let's make
their head drop.
Techno.
All right, everybody, we're going to go to static cam. Danny has to fix the interview mic. So as soon as he gets it done, we'll get to some moving camera. I do. So we are about to start. It's going to be Brandon Greenwell out front, followed by Donnie Williams. Oh, wow. I am using the, yep, so, all righty then. So our interview mic is fixed. Awesome. Wow, that was a kerfuffle and a half. Oh, wow. All righty, Brandon Greenwell. Sean Salter, Brandon Greenwell, Sean Salter. Oh! Whew, that was rough. All right, so we're looking at that green on green car of Sean Salter. He is currently in second, chasing on the blue and yellow car of Brandon Greenwell. Donnie Williams, who got a horrendous start and got over that triple, is currently down in 6 after starting second. Oof. Hectic. Alrighty, up next after this 15U ebuggy A1. We are on race number 23 of 41. I think it's electric for the next hour or so. What's up, Jason Lean? How you doing, my friend? How's your weekend going? Hope all is well. Hope Juliana's doing good. I see you guys are signed up for the RC Academy at LCRC. I waited to record when I got home to talk about that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Adam Drake and a few other local guys. I know Vin Manchada's involved, and Vin Manchada does like he teaches people. He has motocross camps and bike riding courses and all that stuff. So I am all for this. I think it's awesome. Chad Cup out front, followed by Brandon Greenwell. So there is Chad Cup in that white car, yellow wheels. Greenwell going for a tumble fumble. It's Chad Cup, Brandon Greenwell, Sean Salter, Emmett, Cunliffe Owen, and Donnie Williams your top 5. There's no wind here to bat these short courses down this week. I've been here where it's been windy, and I've seen cars stop mid-air. Great driving by Chad Cup. You can even see where parts of the track are starting to groove up. Amazing to believe that this will be just to a patch of dirt tomorrow. Oh, big mistake by Chad. And he needs to get over. That's the short courses can't get over the pipes like the buggies or the truggies. And it's going to be Greenwell, and I think that's Donnie Williams now up to 3rd. So Donnie Williams back in the mix after a very bad start. He looked, in my opinion, the best in the short courses yesterday, as he now takes over that top spot. Donnie Williams to the top in the blue antenna, the red, blue, and white truck. He is absolutely ripping. I watched him from practice. He loves his short course truck. He's a very good short course truck driver, and he is on it. And he's smart. See, he has double single. Right over there, it's a little bit of wind that catches those cars. And Donnie making his way through the pinwheel section. And is that Mark Moon over there water in that section? Oh, Donnie making a big mistake on allow Greenwell and Chad Cup by. So Donnie going to have to do it all over again with 4 minutes left to go. Yep, that's it. Vin, Drake, Cicerello. I think it's awesome. I told JQ to do something like this years ago. Donnie taking that back. Not really. He took second back. Oh, Chad Cup. Now, Donnie getting a little bit wide, bringing it back into the groove. Chad Cup muscling him in. You could do this with these short course trucks. They got fence. You could get a little rub in his racing in. There's Greenwell, that blue car. He's in the lead with yellow wheels. Donnie is setting his sights on him. Greenwell got some traffic right there. So this is the battle for second. Chad Cup, that white car we're following right now, is in 3rd. Donnie Williams is in 2nd. So right now, Brandon Greenwell has a 2.7 second lead up on Chad Cup. Captain J is in fourth. He is currently 7.6 seconds back. Sean Salter in fifth. Emmett Conliffe Owen is in sixth. Ooh, oh! That was that could have been a lot worse for Donnie. He did lose some speed, but he didn't lose his car. Ooh. Donnie making his way up and over that double. And he is currently, where's Chad Cup? Is Chad just in front of him? Yep, Chad just in front of him. So Donnie got a lot of work to do with 2:25 left to go. Here's our second place driver, Chad Cup. He is catching up to Brandon Greenwell. Greenwell and that blue truck coming down the straightaway. They are separated by 1.6 seconds. Donnie is 2.1 seconds back of Chad, and now Chad is right up on the rear bumper of Brandon Greenwell as they come through the pinwheel. What up, David Leakey? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. I guess I'll see you at B&T in July. Jimmy Woodley and the boys. All right, so this is our battle for first, and there we go. Chad Cup takes it back. Donnie Williams is 3.1 seconds off this with 90 seconds left to go. There's Donnie coming to the shot right now. Brandon Greenwell now in second, chasing down Chad Cup. Cup with that white car, yellow wheels. Brandon in the yellow-wheeled blue car. Oh, Chad catching a rut and getting turned around. That bodes well for Brandon as he's going to have the inside line. And he gets by as they drag race on the straightaway. And Brandon going to really win that one. Trips for days. So what Donnie needs is for these guys to get into each other so he can capitalize on this. He's got 59 seconds left to go. Chad having a look on the inside. Can't make it stick as they make their way up and over those doubles. Ooh, Chad rolling it on the entrance to that double. He's rolling it again. JW, how you doing, man? Tuning in from Las Vegas. Oh, you're moving to Texas in July. Congratulations. Have fun in the Lone Star State. All right, so Brandon is currently in first, followed by Chad Cup. Brandon fighting off some hard. All right, let's drop back. There's our battle. That is the battle right now between, for a second, Chad Cup and Donnie Williams. 16 seconds left to go. Donnie going big over the double. Can he make it stick? They might get one more lap. Let's see as they come into this 180. Donnie hard charging. Donnie and Chad going to get one more lap. They're going to go at it. Can they catch up to Brandon Greenwell? Donnie Williams to the front. Greenwell. I don't know what happened to him. Huh? Where's Greenwell? Donnie Williams to the front. In the last laps of this four-wheel drive short course truck, it has been an exciting one. Donnie Williams out front, making his way into that hip dump. He was in the back in third for the longest while. Greenwell took himself out. So did Chad Cup. I missed the Greenwell. Greenwell was caught at the line. And Donnie Williams, barring any problems, will take a win here. Well done, Donnie Williams.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Carter Bright.
15U ebuggy, A main number 1.
Drake Boyd. Ryan Tooker. Emmett Harris. Paxton Helfer.
All right, we got them all checked in. Tucker Bennett on the number 1, Toot Hollingsworth on the 2, Drake Boyd on the 3, Carter Bright on the 4, Landon Collins on the 5. Paxton Helfer on that number 6 spot, Ryan Tucker in the 7, Grayson Olson in the 8, Luke Hobbs in the 9, Bentley Raper in the 10, Ming Harris in the 11, Rivera Wells in the 12, and JoJo in the 13. 15U, getting them all gridded up. A main number 1, about to get underway. Race number 25, 40 plus ebuggy going to be coming up next. Carter on the 4, Landon on the 5, Paxton on the 6, Ryan on the 8, Grayson on the 9, Grayson on the 8, Luke on the 9, Bentley on the 10, Eming on the 11, Rivera on the 12, JoJo on the 13. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. One more time. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. 15U ebuggy underway. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Tucker Bennett leading the way. I believe Tucker Bennett won. If he didn't win it this last year, he won this race at Georgia Peach State, the 15U. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Tucker coming across start-finish line right now with the race lead. You got Drake Boyd now up to that number 2 spot with Toot Hollingsworth working that number 3. Race number 25, you are on deck. We're looking at about an 8:30 finish, guys. 8:30 finish. That number 4, Carter Bright holding on to 5, Bentley Raper. That number 4, Carter Bright holding on to 5, Bentley Raper. In that number 6, Luke Hobbs in that number 7, Landon Collins in the 8, Paxton in that 9, Emmy Harris in the 10, Grayson Olson in the 11, JoJo in the 12. It's Drake and Tucker now. They're separated by out of line. Tucker Bennett trying to find a way around. I see Tucker here. I'm looking for Drake Boyd. There he is. So a little bit of a gap now between the 1 and 2. Here comes Drake onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Drake Boyd working that far left-hand side of the track in the Techno. 2.5 minutes left to go. Race number 25, 40-plus e-buggy, A-main number 1. You are going to be coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Drake right now 7 seconds up on Tucker. Tucker now 5 seconds up on Toot. 12 seconds up on Ryan. And Ryan 8 seconds up on Carter. Carter holding on that number 5 spot. Got Landon Collins working the 6. Bentley Raper in that number 7. Luke Hobbs holding on to the number 8. Paxton in that number 9. Grayson in that number 10.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys. Drake Boyd right now leading away. Tucker Bennett in that number 2 spot. Toot Hollingsworth in that number 3. Ryan Toker in the 4. Carter Bright holding on to the 5.
30 seconds left.
Jason Spissman, are you still here? Jason Spissman, are you still here? If you are, please come to timing and scoring.
15 seconds left.
Jason Spissman, if you are here, please come to timing and scoring. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Were you in line, Jason? Jason, stay up there. Just stay up there.
Riviera Wells done.
Just come see me when you get done with your race. Stay up there. Come see me when you get done with your race. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were in the next race.
Tucker
I
Bennett
apologize.
Done. Bentley Raper
It's going to be Tucker Bennett taking the race win here in 15U
Drake Boyd done.
A-main number 1.
Helfer
Drake
done.
Boyd going to come home in
Luke
that number
Hobbs
2
done.
spot. Here comes Toot.
JoJo Wells done.
Coming back to the line for Toot. He's going to take the number 3. Ryan
Toot
Toker going to
Hollingsworth
finish
done.
up in the 4. Landon Collins
Tucker
going to come home in the 6. Grayson also going to finish up in the 10. And Emmy Harris in the 11.
Landon Collins done. Emmett Harris done.
Well, I remember when I first interviewed this young man, He was shorter than me. And he also started the whole mic grabbing thing, by the way. He was the first one to do that.
To do. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. I'd never been in an interview. I was 9. I'm not an adult. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Hey, you won that race like on the last lap. It was pretty exciting. I've been watching you drive your short course all weekend long. I was talking to your dad. It's like, that's his best car. He likes it. What is it that you like about short course?
I don't know. It's just with buggy and truggy, it's more fast. More people like it. Except short course, it's just more of a thing where everyone knows each other. I know pretty much everyone who was on that stand. And also, it's just more fun because there's more chances to get around people because they're always wrecking. And it's more exciting because of that as well. So that's one of the things I like about it. It's just really fun to me. I don't know why.
All right. Well, you definitely can drive it very good. We wish you all the luck in your A2 and the rest of your finals today. And thank you for coming out and racing with us.
Thank you, Lefty.
Did you want to take the mic? For old time's sake? All right. Good to see you, man. Good job. Oh, man. He almost broke my hand just now. Little Donnie Williams is not little anymore. He is medium-sized Donnie Williams, 12 years old. Imagine that. He is a big 12. Brooke Walford, if you're listening, come get your interview. I'm here with Brooke Walford, who took an impressive win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Early started racing Nitro Truggy this year, correct?
Yes. Yes.
We was racing together last weekend. I'm surprised to see you. You started second in ebuggy, I think?
Yes, I did.
So, you think you could do it, what you just did in Sportsman Truggy and ebuggy?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, probably.
Was you nervous up there?
I was nervous as heck. I was like, I didn't know I was going to get first.
So what was your dad telling you on the headset?
He was just telling me to keep it clean and be patient with everyone. Yeah. That's what
And then we was poised for a good battle. You and Carter were probably equal speed out there. And then he had that issue where he broke. But I think it would have been a great battle between you and Carter there at the end.
Yeah, he was doing great. He was doing amazing. That's good.
Well, Brooke, you were my nemesis at one point in the rookie e-truggy class, but you have far surpassed anything that I can do. I've enjoyed watching you and your rise through your RC career. Keep on racing and keep on being awesome. And good luck in e-truggy and e-buggy.
Thank you so much.
That's Brooke. She took the win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's get back to all the action.
At the start on the far left-hand side of the track. Easy now, fellas. You're going to win on lap number. Oh, my goodness. We got a huge pile up here as they come in. I got 2 of them just straight up cutting the track. 3 of them now just straight up cutting the track. I do appreciate the checkup. There was no need in that, guys. You could have just drove around the corner. Justin Simonson, now your new race leader. Huge pile up here. After turn number 4. Justin, Kendrick, Rich, Ken Rand, now your top 4. Dustin Gossett into 5. It's Kendrick Cummings, now your new race leader. He's 1.5 seconds up on Rich Collins. Dustin Gossett holding on number 3. Ken Rand working to number 4. Joe Vitro now up to that number 5 spot from 15th on the starting grid. Kendrick Cummings right now 7/10 of a second up on Dustin Gossett. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Kendrick right now 7/10 of a second lead up on Dustin. Dustin now 8/10 of a second up on, now Dustin Gossett going to take back over that top spot. Rich Collins moves to the 2. Kendrick down to the 3. Top 3 now separated by 2.2 seconds. All righty, guys, 2:30 down and 2:30 to 5:30 left to go. Guys, please make sure you pay attention to your corners now. Please pay attention to your corners. Do your job. It's Ken Rand now in that number 4 spot, feeling the pressure from Joe Vitro last time by the line in the 5. Oh, now Josh Fire going to move up to the 4.
Five minutes left.
All right, everybody, we are back. 40 plus ebuggy A1. Dustin Gossett is currently in first by 1.9 seconds over Rich Collins. Kendrick Cummings is in third, followed by Josh Fry, Jason Spissman, Joe Vitro from 15 to 6, Mark Tuca, Ken Rand, Jader Lopez, Mike DeLay, Jonathan Hernandez, Weston Wilson, Justin Simonson, Eric Hanneman. No start from AJ, one of our bumper uppers. Good afternoon, RC Marcus 502. Hope you're well. Welcome to the 40 plus ebuggy A1 final here at the 2026 North Georgia Shootout. It is an absolutely stunning day outside there. It is beautiful. It's perfect temperatures. I think we're at the highest temperature all day we've seen, which is 73. It's going to drop off here very soon. It's going to be nice and cool when we pack up this evening in the 60s. We are watching Dustin Gossett in the Sparko. He is, I don't want to get this mixed up, but he is from the Midwest. I don't know which state. He did say, I know it's close to Jared Wiggins. I don't even know which state Jared Wiggins is from. The Midwest confuses me. 4:20 down, 3:40 left to go. Dustin was very fast in Nitro. He TQ'd this race, and he is out there flying in that Sparkle e-buggy. Jader was our TQ there in 40 plus Nitro buggy. That's actually really good. I like that, Danny. Very good. Danny Paz always doing stuff, always making things, little tweaks here. Illinois, thank you, Larry, a.k.a. the Mullet Prince. Seth Van Dalen taking the win in Pro Nitro Truggy as well. I'm not going to say that. Max Mejia. So we got a few Nitro races left to go. But right now it's all about electric. Up next after this, Sportsman e-Truggy A1 final. There is the TQ. 2:44 down. We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. We do have some e-ticket competitions going on at the moment. If you go over to the Elite RC Productions website, it takes you over there. Every e-ticket purchase helps make these productions happen. We have a link pinned to the top of the chat of the YouTube. If you are chatting to us on Facebook, sorry, we are only monitoring the YouTube chat. Come on over, hit that sub button. Big news, everybody, I just checked. I finally got to 9,000 subs on the No Name RC podcast. Max and I were hoping to get it done by the end of the month, and we did on the 26th, around 3 p.m. Next stop is 10,000. I think when we get 10,000 subs, we're going to have a party. We're going to do something. We're going to give something away, or some things away. And 10,000 subs. We'd love to get there by the end of the year or earlier. So we have what is it? Coming up on May 7 months. We can do it, guys. We can do it. All right. Gossett out front. No real battles. The only battle going on right now, Josh Fine and Ken Rand are separated by 0.4 of a second. But very happy about that. Keep on sharing. We appreciate it. When I get back, we're going to be pumping out the interviews, the lives, the Lefties RC live content. I want to build some more crawlers. I got something secret to build here. More. You can never have enough crawlers. Yeah, you can never have enough RCs. Robert Lynn, I'm fine. How are you, good buddy? And I don't throw away none of my RC stuff or give it away. I'll give it away, but I don't sell it. I'm going to give my buddy, his son, one of my micro crawlers when I get back. I want to build another mini crawler. Sorry, guys. Dustin Gossett, just telling you my plans. I do apologize for that. 16 seconds left to go. And tomorrow, Danny and I, we're going for sightseeing, and I'm taking my crawler. If I find any rocks, I'm going crawling. I thought Danny was going with us, but obviously he's not. Dustin Gossett going to wrap up this A1 here with a 1.3 second lead over Rich Collins. Wow, what that was kerfuffle and a half. What was that all about? Wow. Alrighty, up next, Sportsman E-Truggy A1, race number 26. Well done, Dustin Gossett. What's 65 design? Somebody in the chat's going to tell me that. So Dustin Gossett guarantees himself a podium with a win here. And let's see, can he wrap it up later on today? And it's going to be CJ Walker starting on pole, followed by Jake Thornberry, Teddy Davis, Jim Kiyokowski, Ed Taylor, Jordan Corley, Donald Hayes, Joey Metters, Tim Forrest, Steve Hobson, Dwayne Sizemore, William White, Captain J, John Kane, and Jose Augustino. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let's look at the schedule here. So we got to figure out a time when we're gonna cut the feed here. We're gonna cut the feed after race 30. So we're gonna watch all the electric classes, and we're gonna come back for race 30, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. All right. So we just did our calculations. We're gonna be on the cusp of timing out on YouTube if we go to the estimated time, which is 6:52. So we're gonna have to cut the stream at race 30 after race 29, and then we hope you guys join us all back, and because we just don't want this to time out, and then we lose the recordings on YouTube. Let me think about this. Maybe we'll do it an hour prior to the end of the day. We'll just keep you guys. You guys are entertaining right now. It's been fun. All right, Sportsman E-Truggy A1 final coming up next. There's CJ Walker in that Mugen. He's pumped. His car is working great. Seth Cole Ogden's been helping him out. Jake Thornberry in the KTM themed car. Teddy the One, he was racing with us in Fort Lauderdale the other day. Jim Kiyokowski, Ed Taylor, I was racing against him. Jordan Corley was up to fourth or third in Nitro Truggy and had a DNF. Donald Hayes from The Rock, Joey Metters and I had an epic battle at Fort Lauderdale last weekend in A2. Tim Forrest for Spry Motorsports. Steve Hobson, I haven't had a chance to talk to Steve. He is melting away. Dwayne Sizemore, William White, El Capitan J, John Kane, and Jose Augustino. All right, everybody, you're about to watch race number 26 of 41. Sportsman E-Truggy. Up next after this, Open E-Truggy. 8-minute finals about to come up. Why? Teddy's supposed to be racing. Why is he running down the straightaway? Teddy is running down the straightaway, and he's supposed to be. Okay. Hopefully he found it, and he's going to get it back out there. All right, there we see somebody pulling out. Safe travels to whoever that is pulling that gray trailer. Jay Tanner, I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you're a race or two behind us. All right, and they're off. C.J. Walker leading them off in the blue Mugen yellow wheels. Jake Thornberry right behind him, and C.J. relinquishing that lead. He's going to come out in about 5th now. But with a gaggle of cars in front of him and a gaggle of cars behind him, he now needs to do it all over, and he gets back into 2nd. So great driving by C.J., being patient as he waits for the traffic to make a mistake after he makes a mistake. And he is now in 2nd, chasing down Thornberry. Thornberry gets out into the dust and squirrelies himself down the straightaway. And these two have pulled their way already on lap 1 from the rest of the pack. It's Jake Thornberry, C.J. Walker from Jordan Corley, Jose Augustino from 15th to 4th. Impressive. Captain J from 13th to 5th. Jim Kiyakowski from 4th to 6th. Sizemore 11th to 7th. All right now, so CJ looking, prodding, trying to get around. Had a look on the inside, couldn't make it stick. Is he going to cross over, hit the brakes, and he gets on the inside, and he's going to take that position back. Inside has the grip, but it's also rough. He is now in the lead. Thornberry is 89 hundredths of a second back. Corley is 3.7 seconds off this battle. Augustino 2.5 off of her. Oh, mistake by C.J. Walker. He is going to be way back of Thornberry now. It's Thornberry in this red truggy making his way up and over that double. And he is back to the lead with a 32 flat. C.J. going to lose that 2nd place to Jordan Corley. They're going to come out and have a battle brewing. So let's drop back to 2nd. Jordan Corley, there she is in the HB. C.J. Walker in the blue and yellow. And there is Jim Kiyakowski as well, and Captain J. Yeah, she's a very good driver. So CJ now into 2nd. Corley getting embroiled in some lap traffic. So 2:28 elapsed, 5:30 left to go. We're on board with 4th place Jordan Corley as she made her way all the way up to 2nd. Behind her is Captain J. Well, Simonson will have to go see Lance about it. if somebody's didn't get checked. He fixed laps today. Five minutes left to go. Corley back into second, but she's 5.9 seconds off our leader. She has Captain J 1.3 seconds back. The battle is behind this guy. All right, so Jordan now out to the front. CJ Walker into third. Yeah, there you go. Jim in the green wheels, Capitan in the red wheels. They look like Christmas colors going down the road, going down the track. I like Captain J. Oh, he says he's going to come up and visit me when he comes down to the DR in a couple of weeks. I said, sure, I'll just shoot me a message. I'll be there. I need to go hang out with somebody on the beach and have a few frosty cocktails. And have some good food. 350 down, 410. Sorry, 350 left, 410 left to go. Corley out front by 1.9 seconds. Right now we're on board with Captain J in fourth. Captain J, one of the bumper uppers. He's from 13th all the way up to 4th. This is probably the best I've seen Captain J drive. And I watched when he first started with a TLR. He had a TLR Typhon. A TLR Typhon, and he was here, and he started out racing, and he races there in Georgia. And he has been to a lot of races in that time. All right. So we're on board with our leader with 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. Yeah, Jay Tanner, if Simonson feels that's what's happened, he has to go see the RD. I don't even have the ability to go back and look at that stuff right now. But there has been cases of some missed laps during the races which have been given back. But they have to be obvious, like it was a battle for first and second, top three, that you could easily decipher that that person was in the lead. .230 left to go. Sportsman E-Truggy A1. Up next, Open E-Truggy. Then we should be getting into like intermediate buggy and pro E-Buggy here, I would assume. I would have to say this is the best weather we have had at either of the races here in Tiger. We've had good weather. We've had bad weather too. We've had cold weather. We have had hurricanes. Last weekend was a little warm. This weekend, it's beautiful. And we're going up to even more beautiful weather up there in Michigan. It's going to be nice and cold. I got to wear a hoodie and shorts. 135 left to go in this race. What's up, Dengler? How you doing, man? We're good. We're watching some E-Truggian going on. Jordan Corley out front in the HB. Thornberry is now 4 seconds back. Captain J, oh, we got some switches for the lead. CJ Walker to 4th. William White from 12th to 5th. Donald Hayes in 6th. Jim Kiyakowski in 7th. Ed Taylor is in 8th. John Kane is in 9th. Jose Augustino in 10th. Make that 9th. Steve Hobson 11th. Dwayne Sizemore 12th. Tim Forrest, Joey Matters, and Teddy Davis. Oh, yeah. How's that going, the ProTac race? I haven't had a chance to look at any racing, man. I actually have been having a good time at this race. I drove around in the golf cart, selling waffle tickets and talking to everybody during Q1. I went down, did some crawling on the rocks down below there. I've been Danny's personal secretary, bringing him food 7 seconds left to go. Jordan Corley about to be caught at the line. Well done, Jordan Corley. Going to take this A1 win in Sportsman E-Truggy, followed by Jake Thornberry, Captain J. William White. Well, it's still going. It might switch up here. Truggy in general is great, but we know what we say about Truggy, right, LW4? He wants a shirt made just saying that. Don't worry, it's coming. Trust me, I have all types of bad habits now as I'm becoming an aspiring e-truggyist. But it's so much fun. All right, Corley, Thornberry, White, Captain J, Donald Hayes, CJ Walker, Ed Taylor, Jim Kiyakowski, Jose Augustino in 9th, Steve Hobson in 10th, John Kane, Dwayne Sizemore in 12th, Joey Matters 13th, Tim Forrest, and Teddy Davis. Alrighty, then. Open E-Truggy, Shea Brand, Mad Matty Long, Brian Johnson, Kendrick Cummings, Ethan McManus, Justin Simonson, Kyle King, Jordan Kester, Tucker Bennett, Josh Fine, Jonathan Hernandez, Alex Cummings, Big Country, Mark Gerard, and Donnie Williams. Let's get ready to rumble. There's Simonson. He has the goggles on. You know, it is dusty out there, and it does affect your eyes, and it gets in your lungs. I was coughing earlier. Sportsman E-Buggy A1 up next, then Intermediate E-Buggy, then I'm sure Pro E-Buggy. Then some Nitro Racing. You definitely need a shirt with the mullet prints on the back. And they're off. Shea Brown leading him off. Mad Matty right behind him. Brian Johnson there is ready, as well as Kendrick Cummins in the all-yellow car. Ethan McManus should be in an all... No, I think he's got his race paint on. Shea checking up pretty hard. And right behind him was Mad Matty. 2 Associateds and 2 Technos right behind him. 3, because Ethan's in a Techno. Big move and shaker was John Hernandez from 11th to 7th. So, E-Truggy open, E-Truggy in. Uh-oh. All right, so Shea Brown just out in front of Mad Matty Long by 1 second. Brian Johnson, 8/10 off. Kendrick Cummings, Ethan McManus. Donnie Williams from 15th to 6th. Jordan Kester in 7th. Kyle King, Big Country, Tucker Bennett, Alex Cummings, Josh Fine, Mark Gerard, Justin Simonson, and Hernandez, who is all the way up to 7th now. Don at 15th. Oh, no. All right. Oh, Shea getting a little bit huckabuck there as he makes his way into that hip jump. Brian right there with him as well. Kendrick Cummings not too far behind him. Oh, Kendrick is going back to 5th as Ethan got by. So this is a southeast medley. Uh-oh. And there goes Shea making a mistake. And there goes Mad Matty Long. You don't want to do that because she will not let that go. It's going to be Mad Matty Long, followed by Shea Brown, Brian Johnson. Then we got Ethan McManus and Kendrick Cummings. Donnie Williams still trying to catch up. He is now in 6th. Who knew Donnie is having a long lap? He drops down all the way to 12th. He had a 36-1. All right. Lots of time left to go with 5:40 left to go. We're on board with our leader, Team Associated driver Mad Matty Long, taking a big win and P&B a few weeks ago. I think she won intermediate nitro buggy, got herself one of those big trophies. Let's see what she can do. Shea Brown, one of those veterans. He's not going to make it easy for her. I think she's coming up on Alex Cummings, who's currently scored down in 14th. Yep, that's Alex in the yellow and red. Thank you, Alex. Well done. And Maddie putting some distance between her and Brian Johnson. Shea Brown now. Ethan McManus up to 3rd as Brian Johnson gets it wrong. Brian going to drop down to 5th as Kendrick Cummings now takes her that 4th spot. So it's Mad Matty Long, Shea Brown, Ethan McManus. Ooh, that was harsh for Shea Brown. That's going to allow McManus by. That yellow car is not for position. McManus tippy-toeing, getting off track, trying to keep it in front of Shea. Slams the door on him. .420 left to go. Mad Matty now 4.2 seconds up. Ethan McManus in a hard battle with Shea Brown. That's a Techno versus Associated. Black Wing is the Associated. White Wing is the Techno. Ethan, Maddie, Brian, Justin, all representing Joker Designs. Well done, Joker. It's Joker's paint. Joker paints bodies. He paints some good work, too. Does some very good work. 3:48 left to go. Oh, Shea getting it wrong. Going to allow a fireball by. Ooh, great run by Shea coming off the steps. Ethan, 4.2 seconds back of Mad Matty Long. She is not out of the fire. A few bobbles by her, and these two will be right there ready to pounce. I'm not going to say that, Derek. Three minutes left to go. 28.8 for Matty. I think Joker does some good work. I saw his bodies he painted for Mad Matty Long earlier this year. It was nice. The truck is very dusty. I heard you coughing earlier, Danny Paz. I went out there for a little while. I was coughing. It's uber dusty. They didn't water. I think they could have watered it a little bit more prior to the start of the race. I think they were thinking the rain was going to be a little bit more than what it is. All right, 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Matty Long is out front. Shea Brown is in second. He's 1.2 seconds up on Ethan McManus, who's currently in third. Brian Johnson is in fourth. Kyle King, Indy Techno, is currently running fifth. He is 0.2 of a second. Let's show Kyle King some love. Let's drop back and find the Brian Johnson Kyle King battle brewing. Kyle King will be in a. We look for Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson is blue. That's Brian Johnson right there. Kyle King, that blue and white car going up over the double. He's from Michigan. He is a Techno. Kyle down to 6. I know you're only joking. Derek. All right, so Brian currently in fourth. Kyle King back there battling out with those guys. He was in the hunt for a top 5. 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. Oh, but Shea Brown is only 1.9 seconds back of Matty Long. So we're going to get back onto that battle for first. And Shea Brown has made some inroads. There's Matty Long. And there is Shea. He has one car in between them. That got 1.6 seconds. So Shea showing that he still has some tricks up his sleeve for these young racers. And he's just consistent. 29 flat that time by. What does he back it up with? Because he's looking pretty rapid at the moment. Whoa. Oh, great save. Got a little overzealous, but he's going to have to go. He's only got one more lap to go, roughly. This should possibly be the last lap. Matty might get around for another lap. Shea, I don't know. Ethan McManus is 2.3 seconds off for this race. Matty making our way up and over the hip double into that sunlight. Now you see the sun is coming on the other side of the. And there's Shea. He is making a run for it, but he can't make it. They're going to go for another lap. As they make their way, it's going to be a barn burner of a lap. Is McManus going to make it by? And he does. McManus makes it by. Oh, Shea gets into the back over. Great save, but Shea has to give it back. He did get into her. And there they go. Going to get one more chance. Great driving by Shea. Great sportsmanship. And he has a little sneak on the inside. He can't make it stick. And he's going to go for that run. He lined that up earlier. Great pass by Shea. No. Oh, my goodness. I wish we had that on replay. She did a loop-de-loop. She did a loop-de-loop off his body shell. Huh. Well done. She did a loop-de-loop. She literally did a loop-de-loop off his top of his car. That was interesting. And I'm sure we didn't get it on replay, right, Danny? Oh, well, we're going to have to go get the... Somebody's going to screenshot that and send that to me. I'm pretty sure. That was amazing. Well done, Matty Long. Well done, Shea Brown. Put on the show. Up next, Sportsman ebuggy. And then don't go anywhere. First, Pro ebuggy A1 coming up. Race number 29. I think we're going to just keep going. We're not going to shut down the 3 feed at the 30 after 29. We're going to just keep on going. So, just to let you guys know, we will have to restart the feed, but we're just going to keep on going until we feel we can. Great finish there at the end. Great finish. All right, up next, Sportsman ebuggy A1 final. We got Mike Walford on pole. His daughter has already won. Dana Tinnell, Scotty Powell, Joe Vitro, Weston Wilson, Tyler Sizemore, Brooke Walford, CJ Walker, Teddy Davis, Ed Taylor, Jim Kiyakowski, Dario Delgado, Ryan Tucker, Jordan Corley, and William White. There's Dana. He wants to take him a win. He has already won the Sparko Challenge. Mike Swader says, no way that truck should have landed on his wheels. I don't know either, dude. That's pretty amazing. Sometimes those things just kind of happen in RC. I claim to do them on purpose when I know I couldn't repeat it even if I tried it a million times. Like when I throw a whip, I'm like, yeah, I meant to do that. I was just lucky. I was just lucky, man. 8 minutes, Sportsman ebuggy. A1 coming up, then Pro ebuggy, then I assume intermediate. Maybe it's happened already. It's all starting to blend into one right now. I'm starting to have a heat stroke here. Nah, it's not too bad. If it was in Fort Lauderdale right now, it would be hot. Alrighty then. So, wow. Intermediate ebuggy A2, 6:58 p.m. What we should do is change the. Why don't we? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do it, bro. All right. Mike Walford looking to take a win with his Kyosho. Behind him is Dana Tino in the S-Works. And they're off. Whew. Mike Walford got as close as that pipe as possible. Dana looking to be aggressive and take that lead right off the bat. I wonder if Kyle's watching. All right, so Walford, and Dana. Dana just bumping it off the pipe. And it's going to be Joe Vitro. And I don't know who that red, white, and blue car is. We'll know her shortly. Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis from 9th to 3rd. Weston Wilson in 4th. Dana Tilno all the way down to 5th. Oof. All right, so Walford and Joe Vitro are racing each other. I think they were racing each other last weekend. That's crazy. Teddy as well. So it's 3 Floridians up front, followed by Weston Wilson, Dana Tino, William White. Brooke Walford also from 7th to 7th. She's staying in 7th. She's racing with her dad. Jordan Corley from 14th to 18th. CJ Walker, Ed Taylor, Tyler Sizemore, Scotty Powell, Dario Delgado, Jim Kayakowski, and Ryan Tooker. We're on board with this pink-wheeled car, the Mayako of Mr. Joe Vitro. Joe is 2.8 seconds back of Mike Walford, so he is chasing him down. And Dana now scrapping his way back up to 4th. There's Teddy. There's Dana. Ooh, Teddy getting it wrong. Ooh, Dana going to get by. Dana into 3rd. What can Dana do? Oh, no. And William White with his windowless buggy. All right, so young Brooke Walford now scrapping up to that 3rd spot, trying to chase down her dad. She's got a big mountain to climb, about 10 seconds. Mike Walford has a 2-second lead up on 2nd. Oh, no. Brooke would love to get on the podium with her dad. Right now, she is in that position. And that's Teddy. And there's Walford in that aqua and black Kyosho. And Joe Vitro not too far behind. You saw that pink wing of Vitro just peeking in. Vitro trying to get around that traffic. Oh, he lost a lot of time just now. That's Dario, I think. Yep. So Dario scored down at 15th. Vitro trying to get by him. There you go. Now Vitro got a lot of work to make up. 3.6 seconds to be exact. Brooke Walford is now out of that top 5 as she's 0.2 of a second off Jordan Corley. Teddy has a slim lead over Jordan Corley by 0.3 of a second, but he's 9.7 seconds back of William White. 4:24 left to go. Lots of racing left to go. as Joe Vitro sets his sights on hunting down Mike Walford. Walford, though, just threw down a 31-1 to Joe Vitro's 31-2. They're separated by 3.7353 seconds. All right, so we got Jordan, Corley, and Brooke. Brooke now in front of her. Dana Tino is in second, is behind her in 6th. Brooke going really wide, but she gets back on the throttle. She's got to avoid those type of mistakes. That allows Dana to really creep back up on her rear wing. Oh, a big mistake for Brooke, and she's going to give those positions back. Joe Vitro, our second place driver, he had a long lap. He's now 10.6 seconds back from Mike Walford. So right now, Mike Walford is rounding second and almost to third with home in sights. I don't know why I'm doing baseball comparisons today, everybody, but it just feels right. 3:20 left to go. There's Walford going nose high. And there's Vitro, though. Vitro is right behind us, so Walford had a longer lap or something, because Vitro is right there. Or maybe that's another car that looks like Vitro's car. Interesting. About 32.4. Vitro had a 32.6 last time by. Teddy, 5.8 seconds away from Vitro. There's Walford. Vitro is 11 seconds back. Teddy Davis, Dana Tino, William White, Weston Wilson, and Brooke Walford is in 7th. This is her dad. He is currently out front. 2:18 left to go. Walford has rounded third and started for home. There's Mike Walford, there's Joe Vitro in the Mayako track, and there's Dana Tino. So that's first, second, and fourth. Dana with the Hangover Racing shirt, the unicorn as Danny likes to call it. Kyle be dead, let him know, Lefty. Oh, Kyle is somewhere over there. Egypt or somewhere. Kyle is definitely watching Dana race. Danny says hello. Kyle. Every time I say your name, he just thinks about a unicorn. That's oh, the unicorn. All right, so Walford running away with this. Joe Vitro, Teddy Davis, Dana Tino, Weston Wilson, William White, Brooke Walford, Scotty Powell, Ryan Tucker, Ed Taylor, C.J. Walker, Jordan Corley, Jim Kiyokowski, Tyler Sizemore, and Dario Delgado is out. .55 seconds left to go. Pro e-buggy up next, and then intermediate e-buggy. Kyle says he hopes you're not choking on too much dust, Danny. He says he's not. Thank you for your concern. Well, I hope he's out there having a hard time. 25 seconds left to go. Walford led this from lights to flags so far. Says, I'm hanging out with the camels in the great Sinai. I hung out with camels when I was in Abu Dhabi, when I was working in Abu Dhabi. I was out in the desert. All right, so Walford going to be done here at the line. Well done, Mike Walford. Going to take that A1 win. It's going to be Mike Walford. Joe Vitro is going to finish about 8 seconds behind him. 7.2, Teddy Davis going to finish in third. Weston Wilson in fourth. Dana Tino fifth. Brooke Walford sixth. William White from 15th to 7th. C.J. Walker in 8th. Jordan Corley, who was up to first at one point, is finished in 9th. Ed Taylor, Jim Kiyokowski, Tyler Sizemore, Ryan Tucker, Scotty Powell, and Dario Delgado. All righty. let's get ready for Pro E-Buggy coming up next.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, J Concepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you.
Make their head drop.
All right, everybody, up next is Pro E-Buggy A1. Ryan Mayfield starting on pole, Seth Freakin' Vidal and Jared Wiggins in third. Cole Caston, Julian Olivers, Matt Maglone, Wilson Carver, Shea Brand, and Cole Ogden, and they are off. Mayfield leads them off as he makes his way up and over that triple. There is his younger teammate, but who's been on the team much longer than him, Seth Van Dalen, who has just won Pro Nitro Truggy as well. Up next, Intermediate E-Buggy. Then we get into some Nitro racing. Then all the A2s. All right, so Mayfield putting a little bit of space between him and Seth. Seth pulling away from Jared Wiggins ever so slightly as well. All right, so Seth putting on the Eco Boost and bumping up a little bit. Catching up to Mayfield. As they make their way up and over that doubles. Mayfield last time by a 28.5, Seth a 28.1, Wiggins a 28.6. Ooh, big rumble tumble for Seth. That allows Wiggins by a little bit of breathing room for Mayfield. Wiggins now sees that he can see if he can catch up to Mayfield. Make it a race. Ooh, great line for Wiggins. I don't even know how he did that. So Wiggins, last time by was a 28.7. Mayfield did on a 28.3. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. Cole Ogden with the fastest lap so far. Another 28.8, a 28.3 for Wiggins. So Wiggins making some inroads. He is picking up the pace. He can see Mayfield. Mayfield is right there in front of him. Cole Casson and Seth Van Dalen are chasing him down. Cole Ogden is just shy off that. Matt Mattis in 6, Shea Brand 7, Julian Oliveras and Wilson Cowart. Yeah, I think this is the first time Mayfield's hit the track all day, too. Yeah, because he's not running truggy. Yep, so Seth Van Dalen trying to catch up to Wiggins. Seth has some pace. He has 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Seth a 27.9 last time by. So Seth ripping and a gripping. Seth has been with Techno. The only person on the team that's been on Techno longer than him is Jared Wiggins in the pro sense. But Seth's been on there for quite some time. Wiggins, though. Oof. That was impressive how fast this car went through there. He just controlled. He just went full chat all the way over and was able to control it. That's going to be a good lap for Wiggs. A 28.2. But Mayfield threw down a 28 flat. Mayfield's just getting faster. Seth for 27.9, though. Seth now 1.8 seconds off of Wiggins, and he's 4.1 seconds off Mayfield, so not unattainable. All right, yes, Jared and Seth are coming together very shortly here. There is Wiggins. There's Seth. Seth is absolutely on the move right now. Marshall almost got taken out. Doing his job. Seth chasing down Jared. I think if Seth can get around with Wiggins in this next lap or so, he'll have enough time to mount a charge for Mayfield. All right, Wiggins at 28.5, 27.8. My goodness. Like, Seth just out there besting his best hot laps. 27.8 just now. If he can get around Wiggins, he will chase down Mayfield. He's 2.4 seconds away. Seth in the zone, already got one victory under his belt today. Wiggins, 28.6, a 28 flat for Seth. So Wiggins is hurling up Seth right now. That's what he's supposed to do. He's not supposed to let him by. This is for position. Three minutes left to go. Wiggins going into a defensive posture against Seth Van Dalen. This is going to be a slower lap. This bodes well for Ryan Mayfield. Seth probing. Can't find a spot. Wants to do it clean. This is his teammate. Dragon 28.1 to a 28.4. So, yes, since Seth got behind Jared, he has gone significantly slower. Mayfield now 2.9 seconds to the good. 2:30 left to go. Seth needs Wiggins to make a mistake or go fast. One of the two. Wiggins has a little breathing room as Seth just checks up on the pipe, loses that touch. But he's right there. He's gunning right back to B. Maybe this will let Wiggins relax and Seth can get a run. Ryan Mayfield now 2.2 seconds, though. Even though they're making mistakes, they're catching up. There's Mayfield. He's coming into shot. So Wiggins absolutely is pushing harder now. That's going to allow Seth to clamp on and go with him as Seth makes a mistake. So Mayfield, with just under 2 minutes left to go, is about to have a rear view mirror full of Jared Wiggins and possibly Seth Van Dalen. Wiggins a 28.7, a 28.8. Mayfield a 28.6. What Seth needs is a 27er right now. He's the only one besides Wiggins to get into that 27 lap range. Mayfield has yet to get there. 27 seconds, sorry. Wiggins, though, his car is so good in some of these sections. 120. 2.1 seconds is that gap to first. Can Wiggins mount a charge against Mayfield? Running order, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Casson, Julian Oliveris, Mad Matty, Shea Brand, Wilson Cowart, Cole Ogden out. Mad Matty is 3.6 seconds back of Julian. But right now, Jared Wiggins is right behind Mayfield now. Right behind him. And then we're going to get this lap plus one more, maybe two more. No, they're just going to get this. Oh, no. Now we have to battle for that second spot. I think if Seth would have been able to get around Jared about 2-3 minutes ago, it would be a different story because he had incredible pace, and Jared just did what he had to do for him not to pass him. And then they started chasing on Mayfield again. So, but with 11 seconds left to go, that chase is going to end her. They're going to, no, Seth crashing out. So Mayfield probably going to cruise to a victory here with 2 seconds left to go. When he comes across the loop, he's going to be done. Ryan Mayfield taking that A1 of Pro E-Buggy, followed by Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Casson, Julian Alvarez already done. Mad Matty who finishes 6th, Shea Brand, Wilson Colbert, and Cole Ogden out. All right, so we thought we was going to have an epic battle at some point. It never kind of petered out to that, unfortunately. But nonetheless, a good race, nonetheless, in my opinion. Hold on, Mayfield. Up next, intermediate E-Buggy A1 final. We got Sean Kochek, Ryan Rand. So we got 3 nitro buggy. We got 90 minutes of nitro coming up. Sean Kochek, Ryan Rand, Ethan McManus, Hunter Parsons, Cole Whitehead, Jordan Kester, Brian Johnson, Big Country, Kyle King, Ryan Nerlin, Shane Coffey, Tyler Melton, Tucker Bennett, Donnie Williams, Rich Collins, and Jason Spissman.
All right. I got my 2 volunteers. Should get the rest of our marshals out here. I think I'm missing a couple of marshals here in the back. Nope, they're there. Missing my marshal on the top right, I think maybe. It looks like they're marshaling for somebody. We're good there. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Shane
Got all my
Coffey,
marshals out there. Thank you, guys.
Tyler Melton, Ryan Noland, Kyle King, Rich Collins, Big Country, Ethan McManus,
All
Cole
right, race
Whitehead,
number 31, Sportsman
Ryan
Nitro
Johnson.
Buggy. You're going to be coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Intermediate A
Hunter
Buggy,
Parsons.
A-Main number 1.
Donnie Williams,
Keenan, you good? Huh? I don't understand that. Speak English, not Spanish. English, not Espanol. You want something to eat? No? You're going to have to call me, buddy. I don't know what. Oh, he's telling me I'm on the mic. That's what he's telling me. All right, intermediate E-Buggy, A-Main number 1. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Sean on the number 1, Ryan on the number 2, Ethan on the number 3, Hunter Parsons on the 4, Cole Whitehead on the 5, Jordan Kester on the 6, Brian Johnson on the 7, Big Country on the 8, Kyle King on the 9, Ryan Nolan on the 10, Shane Coffey on the 11, Tyler Melton on the 12, Tucker Bennett on the 13, Donnie Williams 14, Rich Collins 15, and Jason
2 minutes
Spissman
to
on
the start
the
of the
16,
race.
please. So the 1 spot will be open as Sean had an emergency and had to leave, so the 1 spot will be open. Going around, guys. Let's get them all lined up here. 2. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Ryan Rand in the Techno, leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Sean not able to make the start as he had to go home due to a work emergency. Ryan Rand leading them off as they work the back section. Oh, man, we got a pile up here at the double in the back section of the track. They're trying to get it all worked out. One minute down, 7 minutes left to go. If you're going to talk in the microphone, got to make sure it's on. Ryan Rand with a 4-second lead up on the field, putting on a clinic right here as he works the back section of the track. Ryan got that Techno looking really good. Not only is it really fast, the paint scheme and paint colors, the combination that he has, that looks sharp-looking buggy as it comes down that front straightaway. Man, we need to start having a concourse here. We got some fantastic-looking paint jobs. Big Country now up to that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3. Sportsman now from 16th on the starting grid up to the 4. How about that for Sportsman? Hunter Parsons holding on at 5. Kyle King in that number 6. Ethan McManus in that number 7. Tucker Bennett in the 8. Jordan Kessler in the 9. Ryan Nolan in the 10. It's Ryan, Big Country, Shane Coffey, 1, 2, and 3. Sportsman in the 4, and Parsons working at number 5. Ethan McManus in the 6. Ryan Rand has now opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Another real good paint scheme that I kind of took a liking to this weekend is for Tucker Bennett. He's got a sharp-looking paint scheme as well. Ryan Rand right now with a 3.4-second lead here up on Big Country. Shane Coffey holding on number 3, 2.5 seconds back at the number 2. Sportsman still holding on that 3 with McManus in the 5. Sportsman falls to the 4. Shane Coffey 3.
5 minutes left.
3, 4, and 5. Oh, we got one side. There we go. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Good battle here in the back of the pack between Ryan Nolan in the 8, Cole Whitehead in 9, Donnie Williams 10, Rich Collins in the 11, Kyle King in the 12, Hunter Parsons 13, Brian Johnson 14. Tyler Melton right now holding on that 15 spot. You are now 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Race number 31, you're going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Ryan Rand right now leading the way with Big Country, holding on number 2. Shane Coffey working at number 3. Sportsman in the 4, and Kessler holding on to the 5. 4:20 down, 3:20 left to go. 4:20 down, 3:20 remaining. Ryan Rand now 3.7 seconds up on Big Country. Oh no, Hunter Parsons looks like he's having a break in. And once again, guys, remember now, if you have a problem in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race number 31. You're going to be coming up next. Ryan Rand right now 3.4 seconds up on Big Country. Country now 4.6 seconds up on Shane Coffee. Coffee
3
now
minutes left.
5.9 seconds up on Ethan McManus. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Mark could be up in about an hour.
Ryan Rand now opened up a 4.6 second lead here on Big Country.
Oh, is he 13? Oh, okay. I thought I had put intermediate nitro on after.
It's Ryan, Big Country, Shane Coffey, Ethan McManus, Ryan Nolan, and Cole Whitehead in that number 6 spot. Rich Collins in the 7, Jordan Kester in the 8, Tucker Bennett in 9, Kyle King in the 10, Jason Spitzman in the 11, Brian Johnson in the 12, Donnie Williams 13,
2
Tyler
minutes
Melton
left.
in the 14. Time winding on down here with 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 31, you're going to be coming up next. Big Country coming across the line. He's 5.7 seconds up on Shane Coffey. Ryan Nolan and Cole Whitehead, 5 and 6. Susan, calm down, Susan. Susan, calm down. I see Mark's sexy pose up there. Calm down. I see Mark Moon's sexy pose.
1 minute left.
I'm going to take.
$45 seconds left.
It's Ryan Rand right now leading the way with Big Country holding a number 2 spot. Shane Coffey holding on that number 3. Now Shane Coffey going to move up to the 2 as he makes a pass here on Big Country with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, we got a battle now for that number 2 spot. Here they come in the back section of the track.
left.
Shane Coffey trying to hold on to it. Big Country right there with him. Very close together as they work the doubles here in the back section of the track onto the right-hand side. Big Country all over the backside of Shane Coffey here as they go through the drop downs. 15 seconds left to go. These guys going to get in
left.
one more lap. Here they come on to the front straight away. They got lap traffic right there in front of them. That's Tucker Bennett. Oh, no, he got hung up on the pipe. Oh, no. Merritt Thompson gets hung up.
Yes, it's down on the table.
Kyle King done. Jordan Kester done. Cole Whitehead done. Brian Johnson done. Jason Spiman done. Rich Collins done. Donnie Williams done.
All righty, guys, race clock
Tyler
has
Melton
expired.
done.
Ryan Rand going
Ryan
to take
Rand
the
done.
race win. Shane Coffey going to come home in at number 2. Bentley in that number 3. Ethan in the 4.
Shane
and
Coffey
Ryan
done.
Rand going to finish up at Ryan Nolan going to finish
Tucker
up at 5.
Bennett
Race it back to the line, guys.
Big
Waiting on
Country
y'all to
done.
finish up.
Ethan McManus done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Nolan done.
All right, you go over there and see Keenan. He's more better. Go over there and see Keenan with his headset in there with extra battery. All righty, guys, that is time. Everybody is done. Ryan Rand going to take the race win and set the win to take the win in main number 1. As Shane Coffey comes on to 2, Big Country in the 3, Ethan McManus 4, and Ryan Nolan rounds out your top 5. He's fine. Oh, man. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please, quickly. Just go see Keenan Brook. He'll find you a battery. There's a headset in there somewhere. He should be in there. He should be in there. Yep, in the white trailer. Go in the office in there. He should be there. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Logan Nixon.
Comes Rich. Comes Ryan. Here comes Jason.
All right, everybody, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Starting on pole, Max Mejia, Dana Tino, Joe Vitro, Charlie Lay, Mike Walford, Scotty Powell, Carter Bright, Derek Dent, Dario Delgado, Mackenzie Brand, Quinton Wages, Jake Thornberry, Lance Flowers, Bradley Major, and Logan Nixon. I think this is going to be actually a really good race because Max Mejia is pretty good, Dana Tino, he's good. Vitro's good. Charlie Lay. Mike Wolford's already got a win. Scotty Powell. Here you see Carter, Derek. So, Lance Flowers is good. So, let's see. Let's see how it all shakes out. I just saw Lee Flowers. He must have made the trip over. Alrighty, 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy final, followed by Intermediate Nitro Buggy final, so on and so forth. We got 3 Nitro Buggy finals to go. 90 minutes of Nitro racing. It's the glory, you know. What can Max Mejia do? Can he take a big win here at the North Georgia Shootout? If so, his mother would be exciting. Funny story about Max Mejia's mom. I think it was AMS 2 years ago. I don't know how it happened. But at the start of his race, she was actually out by the bucket 1 of the turn marshal watching the race for about 5 minutes. I don't know how it happened. She kind of just walked out there and was watching the race while the marshal was marshalling. Lance had a caller. I'll never forget. Do you remember that, Danny Paz? I was like, Danny, Max Mejia's mom, she doesn't realize she's out in the middle of the track watching the race. She is so into watching Max, her son, that she didn't realize that she was actually on the track. There's his dad. You know, I don't know his dad's first name, Danny. Mr. Mejia is what I call him. Very nice family. And he is ready. He's getting that last little bit of fuel. He shakes him out. The obligatory shake of the car before you set him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they're off. You can see Mejia's dad a little bit frazzled. He wanted to get a last little drop in before they set it, but no harm, no foul. As Mejia fends off a hard-charging Dana Tino and Joe Vitro. All right, Dana Tino in that car, the pink wheels and black wing, green and pink. Dana, winner of the 30-minute Sparko Challenge the other day. He's been driving very good. He did not have a he finished 5th in the e-buggy, but he has been driving very good. Oh, great save by Dana. He went out in the fluff and he just gunned it. Days of Thunder style. Didn't work for him that time, but no harm, no foul. Calm down, Dana. You cannot win the race on laps 1 or 2. Shit out of me. There we see Max Mejia, Dana Tino making their way into the quads. Dana Tino up and oh, Dana having a look for the lead. Can't make it stick. What a pass by Dana Tino. You're running on Max Mejia, Dana Tino, Carter Bright up to 3rd. Derek Dent, Joe Vitro, Dario Delgado. Oh, a mistake by Dana Tino. I don't know. Where does Dana shake out now? He's 2.7 seconds back. Oh, no. A mistake by Dana. That's going to allow, I think that's Joe Vitro by. So Joe Vitro possibly from 5th up to 2nd. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Max Mejia, Dana Tino, Derek Dent. I don't think that's the running order we'll see. Joe Vitro, I do believe, is currently in 2nd. Man, that's a beautiful car. Love the colors. And it is, wow, Joe Vitro Dana Tinnell is in third. Mejia is 7.5 seconds to the good. Derek Dent, Carter Bright. Mejia flaming out. Mejia having some issues. Don't know what happened to Max Mejia. 2 minutes and 35 seconds into this race, and he looks to be out. Don't know if he ran out of fuel. Don't know if he's lost a servo, but he has lost all drive. Oh, no. Dana getting it wrong in the quads. Mejia, our leader, out Joe Vitro to that top spot. Oh, no. His dad doing something just now. He's back out and running, so I don't know if he flamed out. I saw his dad reach in there and do something to his car. So not sure what happened to Mejia, but early times out. He's done in 11th, 12th. He's going to have to push really hard if he wants to catch him up. All right, we are on board with, I think this is Derek Dent. Yes, that's our second place driver, Derek Dent. Currently, he is 5.3 seconds. Oh, no! Derek getting it wrong over by the trailer. Wow, big crash for Derek. Got to take it easy. Doesn't want to break his car. Early times. Lance Flowers, I told you don't be Lance Flowers. Watch him. 13th to 3rd. The blue car, yellow wheels. We saw him do this in his B-main bump up. He was all the way in 15th and just clipping away, pulling on fantastic laps. He made it all the way up and won the B final. So if anybody can catch up to Joe Vitro and challenge him, it's going to be Lance Flowers, who's made it all the way up from 13th. And there he is. He just takes second. Well, he did take second away from Derek. And Derek shooting off. Oh, big crash for Derek. And there you go. Lance Flowers taking over that second spot. He has about 11 seconds to make up on Joe Vitro. And there you see Joe Vitro going down the steps. Up and over that double goes Lance Flowers. Joe Vitro making his way wing high. Oh, Lance Flowers is 11 seconds back. 8.1 seconds back is going to be a lot less than this. We should start seeing Lance Flowers coming in the shot, and there he is, that blue car, making their way into that double. Joe Vitro with a big crash. He can't afford any more of those right now. There's Lance Flowers making his way up and over that double. Vitro, you can see him not too far ahead now as they make their way down the steps. Lance locked in. 25 minutes left to go. It's Joe Vitro, Lance Flowers, Carter Bright, Derek Dent. Carter Bright not too far off of Lance Flowers. That gap now 3.4 seconds. Carter Bright, Derek Dent, Scotty Powell, Dario Delgado from 9th to 6th, Mackenzie Brand 10th to 7th, Dana Tinnell from 2nd to 8th, Bradley Magis, Quinton Wages, Logan Nixon, Jake Thornberry, Charlie Lay, Max Mejia back on track but way down to 14th, and unfortunately Mike Walford is out early. Mistake by Flowers, and that's going to allow Carter Bright by and Derek Dent. So now can these two put their heads down and chase down Joe Vitro? Derek Dent in front, Carter. You can see coming onto that straightaway, that bump is getting rougher, deeper and deeper. Oh, great pass by Dent, and Carter takes it back. So Carter, a little bit of heartbreak in his sports, I think it was Sportsman Nitro Truggy race where he TQ'd and he was posed for a good battle and broke. He would love to get victory here in the glory that is Nitro Buggy. Carter Bright 3.3 seconds back from Joe Vitro. Carter only 10 years old as he guns it down the straightaway, and it's going to be a 32.5 for Carter that time by 3.6 seconds back. 6:17 left to go. Lots of racing to go. Joe Vitro out front. Carter Bright, Derek Dent, Lance Flowers, Scotty Powell, your top 5. Dario Delgado in 6th. Dana in 6th. 7th, Mackenzie Brown 8th. Bradley Major. Logan Nixon, Quinton Wages 11th. Jake Thornberry, Charlie Lee, and Max Mejia. Ooh, Carter went very wide just now and got way out into the dust. And that's no good. That's a 32.4, but Joe Vitro just clicked off a 31.2, his fastest lap of the race so far. So Vitro, another Floridian. Oh, I've seen people make that kind of mistake. I think they just get too close to the pipe and it catches that front wheel and tips them over, or their rear wheel. And Joe coming by for 32.9. Carter, let's see how far back. Carter now 4.1 seconds at 32.2. 7:20. Pit stop's about to happen. We're going to follow Joe in for his pit. There's Marlowe getting ready. He's going to be pitting Carter here very soon. Not sure who that is. Someone, oh my goodness, someone in the pits causing havoc. Lance Flowers getting caught up in the mayhem. Someone just came to a complete stop in the pits. I don't know what they were thinking just now. Joe Vitro coming in for fuel. Looks like Jader's doing the fueling for Vitro. What a snatch by Jader. Oh, Jader threw him over the line. 6.7 seconds. Carter in out 3 seconds. I don't think that's right, but that's not right. That's too fast. The fastest we've seen is a 4.7, 4.8, and that was legit. Shout out to you, Soul 68, from here in North Georgia. All right, so Vitro in and out. Jada giving him a solid pit. Carter getting pitted by his dad. There's Max Mejia's dad. He's a little bit disappointed. Mejia had lots of pace. He still has lots of time. He just needs to click off some laps. A top 5 is not out of the question. Ogden is pitting somebody. I don't know who it is. I think it could be Logan Nixon. Derek Dent. So Derek Dent, I think that was that car that got stranded on in the pit lane. And that caused a bunch of kerfuffle. All righty then. Joe Vitro, down the steps he goes. That lead now 3.2 seconds over Carter Bright. Carter Bright now 3 seconds back. Vitro about to come into a gaggle of lap traffic. There's Carter coming up over those doubles. Lance Flowers, though, 10 seconds. Ooh, that mishap in pit lane cost Lance Flowers quite a lot. No. Carter is right there, but he has to get through that same traffic that Vitro had to navigate. Carter gets on the inside. That's one. Can he get another one here? Yes, he can. Well done, Carter. Great driving. Ooh, that was close. Carter Bright is now 2.7 seconds back of Joe Vitro. Carter looking for some vengeance from that break in his nitro truggy, where our good friend Brooke won. Up and over that double he goes. There's Dana Tino. Dana Tino currently in 5th, so these guys are lapping up to 5th. And there is Carter in the X-ray, and there's Joe Vitro. Oh no, Carter is a little impatient. Just impatient was Carter. Now he's got to do that all over again. That was just impatience. Hey, that was impatience, but he can do it. He's got lots of time, and now he needs to just not do things like that. So Carter just got to regain his composure and keep it on all fours. Vitro, though, has a big gap now. There's Vitro. He's about to come across the line. He likes this. He just threw down a 32.7. Joe Vitro having an excellent drive here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final with that Mayako. Carter, that was a 35.2. He's now 8.5 seconds back. He has just over 19 minutes to make that up. He can do it. Lance Flowers is now 1.4 seconds. He can do it with him. Scotty Powers in 4th. Mackenzie Brown up to 5th. Dana Tino down to 6th. Bradley Major. Max Mejia. Max Mejia up to 8th. Quinton Wages. Dario Delgado. Charlie Lay. Jake Thornberry. And Logan Nixon. All right. Lance Flowers is right there. He just took over Carter. So right now, here is the battle for 3rd. There's Lance Flowers in that blue car, yellow wing, yellow wheels, and Carter way behind now. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Rory Holler, outstanding racing. Agreed. 18:23. All right, so Danny. There's Carter Bright. He has now chasing down Lance Flowers, but they need to work together and chip away at that 9.3 second deficit they have on first place. Almost to the 12-minute mark. So Lance in that blue car, Carter with the white wheels, black wing. And now that's some traffic just in front of him. Carter, 10 years old. Ooh, Carter Just have some patience, Carter. Wow. They squeaked by. There they are. Follow the leader right now. Carter goes wide, and he comes barreling down the straightaway. That is a 31.6 to a 31.4 for Lance. Joe Vitro's lead now 7.6 seconds. There's Dana. He is in 5th. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Thank you, Rory, for the $10 super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. All right, we're back on tap. There we have Lance Flowers and the youngling Carter Bright having a very disappointing Sportsman Nitro Truggy race. Richie TQ'd and was poised to have an epic battle to the end where he possibly could have won. Now working to make up for that. He needs to get around Lance Flowers and chase down Joe Vitro. Lance Flowers checking up. Carter gets by him as they make their way around the pinwheel. Up and over the double goes Carter Bright. Right behind him is Lance Flowers. Over that double they go. Oh no, a mistake by Carter, but he lands on all 4 wheels. What a lucky break. He can't afford any more. We are coming up on the halfway mark. Joe Vitro is out front. Let's see what that gap is now as they come across the line almost neck and neck. Gap 8.4 seconds, so they have gone backwards. Carter Bright getting a little bit nose high. A little tap in the rear wing. A mistake by Carter. Lands on all 4s. But this is not helping them. Joe Vitro, this is definitely helping him. While these two race it out, Joe Vitro just clicks off clean, consistent laps and pulls away ever so slightly. Oh, and there we go. Flowers just having a checkup, and that caught Carter by surprise, and he goes for a rumble-tumble long Marshall. Alrighty then, your running order, Joe Vitro has got an 8.2 second lead up on Lance Flower. Carter Bright, a mistake by Flowers. Great comeback by him, actually. And Carter Bright just not in position. Scotty Powell's in 4th. Bradley Major in 5th. Dana Tindall is in 6th. Mackenzie Brown 7th. Max Mejia up to 8th. Quinton Wages, Charlie Lay, Jake Thornberry, and Logan Nixon in 12th. So, we've come close to some epic battles, but this man is out front. He took this lead early out and has not looked back. That lead is now 9.1 seconds. So Joe Vitro having a masterclass of a drive right here as he makes his way up and over the doubles into that hip jump. You can see just coming into the sunshine as it shines over the peaks of the mountains and onto us here in the late afternoon. It's 4:35 p.m. here in Tiger, Georgia. An absolutely beautiful day for RC car racing. Beautiful day for doing anything, to be honest. As we see Joe Vitro and Jada Lopez doing the duty, and they are out a 6.2. Great pit stop. One more to go for Joe. And there is a great catch. That is going to be a fast pit stop. I don't know who they were pitting, though. Who is the green? Who is the orange and white? Bradley Major, 4.9 seconds. So it is definitely a plus to have 2 pit people. Once again, Daze and Nathan Williams show that, the X-Ray teammates. Okay, so Carter Bright currently running in 3rd. Now 4.7 seconds back. Joe Vitro's lead is now up to 13.3 seconds. Mejia, though, back up into 5th. So Mejia is in a top 5 podium finish right now. He has 14 minutes left to go. He can make some inroads. He is about 12 seconds off Scotty Powell, but he's out there ripping. And we're on board with 3rd place Carter Bright. And there's Lance Flowers. Lance Flowers is on his lid. So Carter Bright going to get into 2nd. But wow, Carter has a big deficit of 12.3 seconds to make up. So what Carter needs to do is just don't worry about Lance. Keep his lines. Lance is frazzled. Oh, and just as I say that, Carter makes a mistake. Oh, Carter. And Lance makes a mistake. And Carter hits him. Luckily, he didn't hopefully he didn't break anything in his car because that was a hard hit. All right, so Carter right now needs to just put his head down, drive his own race, click off consistent laps, have great pit stops, take every advantage that he can. What he needs from Joe Vitro and the RC guards is mistakes, little bubbles here, traffic issues, maybe a slower pit stop. He's got 13 minutes left to go. Lots of time to catch up first and take over that lead. There you can see Marlowe watching Carter right now. Carter already been in for his second pit stop. I don't know who that is, that yellow-pink. That's Thornberry. Logan Nixon, sorry. All right, so Vitro, 15.5 seconds up on Bright. Bright has a 5.2 second up on Flowers. That is not for position. Wow, I cannot see what's going on down there now. The sun is right there. And there is Lance Flowers. Lance Flowers, 2.3 seconds back. That gap to Vitro, 18 seconds. Carter is going backwards. He's embroiled in some battle for lap traffic. Oh, goodness, and he's upside down. Ooh, I thought Lance was going to knock him over, but he turned just in time. He's like, oops. All right, 12 minutes. So I don't think that catching Joe Vitro is attainable right now without him having some serious mistakes. He's 18, 20 seconds to the good, 21 seconds to the good. He is in the zone. He is ripping and a-gripping. He is, if he wins this, he's going to be happy. He's done a very good job down there in South Florida with the Mayacos. I got to see that firsthand last week when I went to Fort Lauderdale. Had a chat with him. Awesome dude. Him and his wife racing her. She's actually a very good racer as well. Mejia up to fourth. Mejia can, a top three, maybe not, but a top five, definitely. All righty. A mistake by Flowers going to allow Carter Bright by, but Carter is 20 seconds, 24 seconds behind first. So unless some intervention from the RC gods or DNF from Joe Vitro or just a complete and total blowout, Carter's going to have to hold on for second and hope that something happens. It is the dustiest I've ever seen this track. To be fair, it's completely dry all around. So I know it looks nice and green, but it is dry. All right, 10:25 left to go. Carter Bright, 22 seconds back of Vitro. Lance Flowers is 8 seconds back of him. Max Mejia, 12.7 seconds. All right, let's find Mejia. Let's watch Mejia a little bit. Mejia, after a mystery flame out or something, dropping all the way down to the bottom of the pack, clawing his way back up to fourth, trying to chase down third, but I don't think he's going to have enough time. Uh-oh. All right, so we're on board with Mejia. Is making his way around that 180 down the line. A 31.8 from Mejia. Looks like Carter Bright's getting ready for his pit stop. And Vitro, this will be their final stop. Vitro can afford a little bit of time. And Mejia is kind of out there trying to salvage what he can. He'd like to get a top three. Probably should have been winning this, but he had a flame out of some sort. All right, so there's Lance Flowers. Is that Vitro? Vitro is... All right, so I was just... Vitro 15 seconds up on Carter Bright, so that lead has been cut down. We're expecting these guys in for fuel here. Vitro is in a myriad of traffic. That's Lance Flowers just in front of him, I do believe. So Vitro about to lap up to third. Vitro having an epic run right now. Epic run. 7:50 left to go. Is he going to peel off a fuel? Yes, he does. Time 2, I think. But he takes over Lance Flowers by 6.3 seconds. So Mejia currently in position for a top 3 if he has a good pit stop. And he has only had 2. His dad checking the clock. He does need a full tank. He probably needs a splash and dash. All right, so let's follow Mejia because this is actually pretty interesting. Mejia needs to come in and have an epic pit stop so he can be in front of Lance Flowers or just behind him. I know it's not much going on. There's a 14.2 second lead by Joe Vitro. Carter Bright has a 10-second lead up on Mejia. But Mejia having an epic drive after flaming out while leading and possibly getting a top 3 is great. Mejia. All right, so Mejia gonna come in for a quick splash and dash at some point. That gap 8.4 seconds. He has enough time. He has enough time. He has to have an impeccable. He doesn't have to have the fastest pit stop. He has to have a good pit stop that gets him out there solidly, but is also fairly fast. Doesn't have to be the fastest. I'd say a 6.2, 6.3 at the most, maybe a 6.5. Carter Bright now 20 seconds back of Joe Vitro. Running order, Joe Vitro, Carter Bright, Max Mejia, Lance Flowers, Quinton Ridge is up to 5th. Bradley Major in 6th, Dana Tino, Mackenzie Brand, Scotty Powell, Charlie Lee, Jake Thornberry, and Logan Nixon. Now, will we see Max come in here now? He has a 9.2 second lead. Nope. I would bring him in now. 5 minutes left to go. He has some time in case he makes some mistakes. He doesn't have to worry about a pit stop. He has a pretty big lead. His dad has not got his pit, has not got his fuel. I don't know if they're going to try and go the whole way. He's checking. So they got to come in. 4:30 done. All right, so Joe Vitro out front, 19 seconds. Carter Bright, Max Mejia, Lance Flowers. There's no close racing going on. None whatsoever. Everybody is quite far apart. Vitro is having a masterful race. He is going to be very happy about this. 4:14 left to go. Mejia doing what he needs to do. Excellent drive back for a top 3 Mejia if it finishes like this. Very impressed with the young man. And he's going to stay out one more time. 4 minutes left to go. He's getting ready. There's his dad. Let's go. No pressure. He doesn't need to have a uber rapid fast pit stop. Mejia has an 18-second lead, so he's good to go. Come in, fill it up, and go. Uh-oh. And here we go. Here we go. Mejia in for fuel. That pulls him up in. Oh, that was fast. 5.3 seconds. Well done. Well done. All right, Mejia is good to go for a top 3. Good to go. Let's see. He is 3 seconds behind Carter. He was 3 seconds behind Carter Bright. Oh, no, Mejia. No, he has a massive lead. But he can catch up to second. 3 minutes left to go. There's Carter. Mejia was close to him, but that mistake is going to cost him quite a lot. So Mejia, yeah, he's 8 seconds back. So, yeah, really good comeback from Mejia. But this young man, Carter Bright, still in position in case anything happens to Joe Vitro. But Joe Vitro took that lead and has not looked back. He is 22.2 seconds to the good. This young man has an 8-second lead up over Max Mejia. Lance Flowers is 9.6 seconds and 4th behind Mejia. Quinton Rangers is 20 seconds back of him. So the field is spread apart immensely. Dario Delgado, Derek Dent, and Mike Walford all out early. Unfortunate for Mike Walford. It could have been a race for him. He's really good in these Nitro Mans. Unfortunately, only got 3 laps. All right, so 2 minutes left to go. There is Joe Vitro. When you're out in lead so far, you don't get much track time. Track time. You don't get much video time, but we'll give him some with 1:28 left to go. Carter right now 16 seconds back. Mejia 19 seconds back of, Mejia though, Lance Flowers has caught him up. 4.3 seconds left to go. So hold on. So here's Mejia. Wow, it is hard to see anything out there in that sunlight. So Flowers right there. Flowers is a car behind him. Mejia had a massive lead over him, but you can see Mejia is having some horrible laps. Mejia in some traffic. They're going to get one more lap after this. Lance Flowers pushing that Mugen to what all it's got left. Ooh. I guarantee these guys have no tires left, man. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A Final. Don't go anywhere. We're getting closer to the big enchilada Pro Nitro Buggy. Vitro, though, out front, 17 seconds left to go on his victory lap. Joe Vitro just got across that line. And he will be your 2026 Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion. Time is done. Joe Vitro, one more time over that quad. Joe Vitro, congratulations, your 2026 North Georgia Shootout Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion. Carter Bright will finish second. Max Mejia, great drive back from last. Lance Flower, 13th to 4. Quinton Ridge, 11th to 5th. Dana Tittle, unfortunately started second. We'll have to settle for 6th. Mackenzie Brown in 7th. Bradley Major in 8th. Scotty Powell in 9th. Charlie Lay in 10th. Jake Thornberry in 11th. Logan Nixon 12th. Dario Delgado 13th. Derek Dent 14th. And Mike Walford 15th. Apologies. Wow. Unfortunate for Mike Walford. I wonder what happened to him. So up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy RTQ. Sean Kochek had to leave, so he will not be partaking in this race. Mejia's father is happy, I'm sure.
Ryan Noland. Shane Coffey.
I know, man. Y'all did good.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Moon.
Very good.
Toot Hollingsworth. Ryan Rand. Cole Whitehead. Hunter Parsons.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is your podium for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot,
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Quentin Wages. Into number 4, it's going to be Lance Flowers. Into number 3, it's Max Mejia. Into number 2, it's Carter Bright. And your 2026 Sportsman Nitro Buggy Champion here at the North Georgia Shootout, Joe Vitro. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I got to get a photo. Hang tight. All righty, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Joe, stay right there. Stay right there, Joe.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're going to be coming up next.
Protec RC. Coyote. J Concepts.
Hey, guys, will y'all shut them down for me real quick? Shut them down and make a quick announcement and shut them down, please. Shut them down. We'll fire them right back up in like 15 seconds. Shut them down, please. Shut them down real quick. Shut them down, please, for me real quick. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Shut them down, please. Real quick, just real quick announcement.
Electric RC buggies and trucks.
Marlo Bright.
With a worldwide dealer network.
Real quick.
USA and Europe-based headquarters. Comprehensive warranty program.
All right, guys, before we get this race here started,
Techno RC is
I'd like to say a very special thank you to our race organizer, Mr. Mark Moon, for all of his hard work, along with Susan Moon and everybody here at North Georgia Shootout. Thank you for everything you have done for each and every one of us every year. You guys worked super, super hard to make this a fantastic event, and we thank you very much.
Protec RC. Coyote.
All righty, guys, let's fire them back up, fire them back up. Race number 32. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles
Tyler
by
Melton.
visiting
Nathan Williams.
www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026.
David Deal. Brandon Melton.
A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. J Concepts.
Joe Vitro, you're going to be needed for interview when you're done marshaling. Joe Vitro, when you're done marshaling, needed for interview.
Team Zombie.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Let's line them up. Mechanics, come on out.
All right, everybody, we are back for our intermediate nitro buggy final. Like I said, Sean Kochak had to go home. Unfortunately, had a work emergency, so he will not start his race. As we get ready to go. It's going to be Sean Coach. Ryan Rand starting in on the second spot. Brandon Melton, Mark Moon, Hunter Parsons, Dylan Coe, Tyler Melton, Cole Whitehead, Ever Lobos, Ryan Nolan, Toot Hollinsworth, Nathan Williams, Marlo Bright, Shane Coffey, and David Deal. Let's see what they can do. Down and quiet. And they are off. Ryan Rand leading them off into Techno. And a big mistake behind them. I think that was Ryan Rand. Oh, wow. That was hectic. That was, somebody's going to be upset. Then they come off the driver's stand hectic. All right, so I think that's Brandon Melton. Already has a 40-plus nitro buggy win under his belt. And there he goes. His son right behind him, Tyler Melton. So father leading the son, son chasing the father, trying to go by the father. Uh-oh, and son does not follow father just now. Hunter Parsons, he has a victory. He's feeling snappy. He'd like to get up there and take a win as well. He already has a intermediate nitro truggy win from earlier on. He wouldn't want to make it 2 for 2. Hunter drove a very good race to take the intermediate nitro truggy win. That's right, Vacant Pixel. Mayako in the #1 spot in that previous race. We'll talk to Joe Vitro after this race. 1:12 left to go as Parsons, Melton, Hollinsworth, Cole Whitehead, Ryan Rand, Dylan Coe, Nathan Williams, Mark Moon, Tyler Melton, David Deal, Ever Lobo, Shane Coffey, Marlo Bright, Ryan Nolan, and no Sean Kochik. There is Brandon Melton. Sorry. Hunter Parsons. Oh. Big mistake by Toot. Going to drop him way down the line. Dylan Coe going to move up to third. Another Floridian racer. Dylan in the green, yellow wheels, white wing, S-Works. Two minutes on, 28 left to go. Hunter Parsons out front by 2.2 seconds over Brandon Melton. Dylan Coe is in third. Toot Hollinsworth fourth. Cole Whitehead, Mark Moon. And there is Mr. Brandon Melton. Cool and calm. Knows this is a long race. Hunter needs to remember that too. Don't waste too much of his tires. Hunter just casing it, bouncing it off that double. And there allows Brandon Melton to just pull up a little bit. Hunter was under pressure quite a lot by Ethan McManus quite a few times in the truggy race. Oh, I think either the temperature's dropped or my AC has finally decided to work. What a miracle. Alrighty. Three minutes and 10 seconds left to go. All right. So Melton now taking over that top spot. There's Dylan Coe. He's a battle with Mark Moon. Mark Moon with the black wing, yellow wheels. So Brandon has a lead of 1.6 seconds up on Hunter Parsons, but lots of time left to go. And we are now on board with Dylan Coe, who is trying to chase down Hunter Parsons. He's got 5.4 seconds to make up, but he's driving quite well. There's Hunter Parsons. Dylan now 1.6 seconds, so Hunter having a mistake. And now he's going to have a hard charge in Dylan. And there's Brandon Melton, so 1, 2, and 3 are starting to come together. And not too far off them is Mark Moon. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 getting closer and closer to each other. Brandon Melton putting on the afterburners as he senses Hunter Parson right there behind, and Dylan Coe following, as well as Mark Moon. Brandon making his way past the loop, past pit lane. So is Hunter Parsons, a 30.3 that time by for Hunter. Dylan for 30.2. And Mark Moon for 30.3. Cole Whitehead in fifth for 30.5. Hunter looking quite good out there in the Techno. Brandon Melton in the Associated. Dylan Coe in the S-Works. Mark Moon in the Associated, and Cole Whitehead. Dylan Coe is right there. So another Floridian racer. Mark Moon into a mistake by Hunter. Dylan Coe into second. Mistake by Dylan. Mark Moon into second. All right, so Mark Moon got a bit of clear air. Dylan Coe just kind of slammed it in the pipe. Hunter, the big loser in that one, about 5:46 to go. As Mark Moon comes by, Dylan Coe right behind him. They have 3.9 seconds, 4 seconds to make up to catch up to Brandon Melton. Somebody in her having some issues. Might be Nathan Williams. So Nathan Williams out early. 6 minutes down, 24 left to go. Dylan, though, right behind Mark Moon. Can they chip away at that lead that Brandon Melton has? Hunter Parsons finds himself down in fifth with Cole Whitehead. .23 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton is out front, followed by Mark Moon. Dylan Coe now 1.1 second. That gap. A big mistake just now. And Dylan Coe is now chasing down, or that's lap traffic. So Dylan now into second. Mark Moon is in third. Cole Whitehead and Mark Moon are battling out. Ryan Rand is now up to fifth. Hunter Parsons has dropped down to sixth. Brandon Melton's lead is 2.8 seconds lead. Wow. Man, Dylan is ripping and gripping out there, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Dylan has been racing a lot. He races down there in Florida. He was just racing with us he was at PMB. He was also at FRCC last weekend. Josh Fitzgerald pitting somebody. Pitting Dylan Coe. In and out. Oof, man, them big giant hands of his, man. They just grips that car and hurls it like it's a. You saw he threw it? But didn't register. Only 1.8. There's Susan Moon getting ready for Mark Moon. Let's look at that look of seriousness. And there is Derek. He must be pitting, I don't know. Marlowe. Marlowe's in this race. Marlowe bumped up to this race. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. Brandon Melton out front by 3.6 seconds over Dylan Coe. Dylan in for fuel. Brandon in for fuel. What can Dylan do? He is very rapid. But lots of time left to go. Lots of time. It's about being rapid throughout the whole race and rapid enough to take the win at the end. All right, so Dylan Coe, wow, is 6.5 seconds back. There's Mark Moon. He is 1.8 seconds back of Dylan. Cole Whitehead is about 0.7 of a second back of him. I think that's Cole right there. That's Mark Moon. And then Ryan ran not too far, 3/10 back. So second, third, fourth, and fifth, very close to each other. And Brandon Melton is just pulling away more and more as he runs off with the lead. "20 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy A final up next. Mark Moon and Dylan Coe kind of battling it out there for a second. So Dylan making a big mistake. Hunter Parsons, who was in the mix earlier, is currently down in 6th. And Mark Moon has a little bit of breathing there. So with 20 minutes, 19:30 left to go, can Mark Moon and Dylan Coe or somebody put their head down and chase down Brandon Melton? That lead is 7.8 seconds right now. 7.4, so Mark chipped away ever so slightly. We'll stay with Mark for a little bit, the proprietor of this race, him and his wife. And he's also racing. They run Loganville. A little bit of a mistake, and Dylan gets by. All right, so can Dylan catch a second wind and catch up to Brandon Melton? Dylan has shown great pace and speed at times throughout this race, but he's also shown inconsistent. Wow. I don't know how they didn't clash. Wow. So Ryan Rand now up to 3rd. So Ryan Rand also potentially can get by these guys and chase down. And there we go. Ryan Rand into 2nd. So let's see if Ryan Rand can pull away from these guys. Oh, that was always going to happen. That was hectic. All right, so it's going to be Mark Moon, Dylan Coe, Hunter Parsons up to 4th. I thought that was Hunter, so Hunter now back in the mix, holding off Dylan Coe. Dylan Coe had a rough, Hunter getting it wrong, Dylan Coe getting it by that double, and Dylan doing a 50-50 grind. Oh, man. He did that to Ryan Rand, too. He's going to have to take it easy. Ryan Rand probably trying to look for some revenge as well. There's Ryan Rand. Net Techno. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, pink side dams. I think he sees a big bullseye on the back of that green car. He doesn't have to worry about it. He takes himself out. Brandon Melton loving this. He's got a 13-second lead. He is just kind of walking away from it. Mark Moon has a 4.7-second lead up on Hunter Parsons. So, let's see. 17 minutes left to go. Mark Moon in 2nd, in control. But a lot of real estate, a lot of time to make up with time not his best friend. 16 seconds is that gap. All right, 13 minutes in. Pit stops coming up in about 2 minutes' time. So your running order right now, Brandon Melton out front, Mark Moon in 2nd. There you see Hunter Parsons, Dylan Coe, Ryan Rand, Cole Whitehead, Tyler Melton. Wow. Lots of moving and shaking. Oh my God, that looks bad. All right, so I think Dylan Coe and Hunter Parsons are running 3rd and 4th. Were running 3rd and 4th. No, Ryan Rand is still in 3rd, so this is the battle for 4th. And Hunter Parsons is back into 4th. Mark Moon for fuel, Susan Moon in. Mark Moon at the 14th, so he's doing 7 minutes, less than 7 minutes. 6.4 seconds, great pit for Susan. Brian Burnett getting ready. He is pitting Brandon Melton. So our leader coming in for fuel. We'll watch Brian Burnett's form. Ken Rand pitting for his brother Ryan. So I'm assuming Brandon coming in now. We see Burnett getting right. No gloves, no fuss, no nothing. It's old school, ripping and a gripping. Weston Wilson waiting for somebody as well. There's Brian Burnett. Oh. Gonna stay out one more lap. Gonna come in at that 7.5 mark. C-Melt, keep it up, Dad. Let's get 2. That's his other child tuning in, Brandon Melton. All right, so we are following Brandon Melton, staying out one more lap. Burnett calling him in now. He'll come in around the 15:45 mark. He has a 25-second lead up on the field. Weston Wilson pitting for Ryan Nerlin, I do believe. And there is Burnett rolling up the sleeves. He's done this a few times for his son and friends over the years. Ooh, perfect scoop. Making sure it's full. And it didn't pick up. But it was a good pit. 14 minutes, we're past that halfway mark. 14 minutes left to go. So Melton in and out for his second fuel stop. One more to go. Running order, Brandon Melton, Mark Moon, Ryan Rand, Cole Whitehead, Hunter Parsons, your top 5. Dylan Coe, 6 seconds out of that. Ryan Noonan, Tyler Melton, David Deal, Toot Hollinsworth, and Marlo Bright. Out is Shane Coffey, Nathan Williams, Ever Lobos, and Sean Kochek. Our TQS had to leave early, unfortunately. Alrighty then. Oh, man. That's hectic, man. That's how you break cars. Very much so. All right, coming up on that 17-minute mark, 13 minutes left to go, and one more pit stop for pretty much everyone. It's been the Brandon Melton show, kind of like it was in the 40-plus class. When he got out to lead, he never looked back, and he is now 16 or more seconds to the good over Mark Moon. Brandon Melton with 31-1. Mark Moon battling it out with Ryan Ram back there, so let's pick up on Mark Moon. There we go. There's Ryan Rand, and there's Hunter Parsons. So here's the battle for second. Mark Moon is the rabbit being chased by the hounds, by the foxes. So we have Brandon Melton in the Associated, Mark Moon in the Associated, Ryan Rand in the Techno, Hunter Parsons in the Techno, Dylan Coe in the S-Works. Race number 32 of 41. Melton's lead now 15.2 seconds. Moon out there clicking on some fast laps. He just threw down a 30.6. Fastest lap of the race, a 29.7 by Dylan Coe, lap 8. Mark Moon putting in some solid laps. 11:30 left to go. Ryan Rand in tow. Mark Moon comes by with a 31.8. Ryan Rand a 30.4. So Ryan Rand just kind of applying steady pressure to Mark Moon, waiting for Mark to make a mistake. Ryan making a little bit of a bobble there, but able to accelerate out. He's right on the rear wing. Hunter Parsons right there behind him with Dylan Coe in tow. 11 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. $10.50. Right now we're watching Ryan Rand, who's the car with the yellow wheels. There's Mark Moon. And I don't think that's Hunter Parsons right there. No, that's for another position. Ryan Rand trying to catch up to Mark Moon, but just can't make that pass. coming up on the 10-minute mark into the last leg of 10 minutes. Who will find a second wind and gussy up the courage to take a challenge and take away that second spot from Mark Moon, Ryan Rand? I wouldn't say that first is unattainable, but it's far-fetched. Brandon Melton currently out front. Mark Moon was 11 seconds behind, which has been pretty close. It's the closest it's been in some time, as Mark Moon has been clipping off some consistent laps. A 30.6, that gap 10.5 seconds. I just think Mark's running out of time. So, had this been 15 minutes and he had 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds, a 10-second gap, yes, I could possibly see that. Mountain that gap back up to 11.4. Yeah, Mark's just running. If he can win this, it's gonna be. He's doing his best. He's putting in consistent laps. He needs help. Like he basically needs Brandon Melton to have some issues, or just have a series of bad laps. But Mark Moon coming in for his possible final stop with 8:48 left to go. So Mark might have to come in again. Mark Moon. Good pit stop by Susan. 7.3 seconds, not as fast as the first one. But puts Mark Moon right behind Ryan Rand. Ryan Rand got to come in again for fuel too. I don't know if Moon has to come in for fuel. So maybe he can do that 9 minutes. We'll see. Oh, I think that's Tyler Melton. Sorry, Brandon Melton going for a tumble. Ryan Rand into second. Mark Moon 1 second back of him. Brandon Melton going to have a long lap. 8 minutes left to go. He's got to come in for his last fuel stop as well. That's a 36.8 for Melton. 10 minutes, anything can happen. Well, 7:45 now, Tony. This is true. A big country tuning in from South Georgia. 7:36 left to go. Ryan Rand 12 seconds back. Mark Moon 1.8. Hunter Parsons still in that top 5. Cole Whitehead 5th. Ryan Nolan, Dylan Coe, Toot Hollinsworth in 8th. Marlo Bright in 9th. David Deal, Tyler Melton, Shane Coffey. Looks like Shane Coffey is back on the track, but it's possible that David Deal and Tyler Melton are both out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mark Moon has flamed out. So Mark Moon flaming out. Oh, my goodness. What was stuck in there? What is that? Looks like a piece of pipe got stuck in the flywheel. Oh, no. It was nothing that he landed on something. Brandon Melton in for his last pit stop. So Mark Moon had something jammed in his hey, that sounds great. A PBR and a grilled cheese sandwich right now sounds excellent. 6:30 left to go. Brandon Melton in for his last pit stop. Ryan Rand 19 seconds back. So Brandon Melton looked to take his second win of the day with 6 minutes left to go. All right, so 6 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton, Ryan Rand, Hunter Parsons, Cole Whitehead, Dylan Coe. Mark Moon after that flame out, back in 6, but he's 8.3 seconds back. He does have some time. .530 left to go. Hunter Parsons into 3rd, but wow, 31 seconds away. Ryan Rand now 10.3 seconds back of Brandon Melton. So Ryan Rand having a push, but so is Brandon Melton. Brandon Melton, Ryan Rand, Hunter Parsons, Cole Whitehead, Dylan Coe, your top 5. Man, that sun is still shining on through. Ooh, tippy toe, tippy toe. And that is Cole Whitehead and Hunter Parsons racing each other out. Cole Whitehead in that more white car, Hunter Parsons the pink, and Parsons takes that position back. Almost gives it back. Whitehead says, I want it back. And they stay the same. 4:45 left to go. That gap to Brandon Melton is now 5.5 seconds. Ryan Rand is on a tear. Brandon for 30.7. What is Ryan? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the scoring here. Ryan Rand for 30.4. 5.2 seconds. Going to keep my eye on that. Hunter Parsons by Cole Whitehead now dropped way off this fight. Dylan Coe now moving up to fourth as Whitehead has a long lap. All right, so Brandon Melton out on his lap. Let's catch up to Ryan Rand. Why don't we, please, when we got a chance? Rand. Now 4.6 seconds back. Ryan Rand is inching closer and closer to Brandon Melton. He is closing that gap. Will he have enough time? He needs Brandon Melton to have a few rough laps. And we'll have an exciting race at the finish here. Melton, Ryan Rand gonna come by. What's it gonna be? It's 4.5 seconds. He has a 30.0. Hunter Parsons way off this. He's out back there battling Dylan Coe. But I think Ryan Rand has something for Brandon Melton. But he's gonna need a little bit of help. Oh no. Did he get caught there? Oh no, Ryan Rand, did he get stuck? Oh no, okay, well. I was getting excited, but now he's gonna be way off. Yep, he had a crash, 8.8 seconds. All right, well, Dylan Coe and Hunter Parsons are battling for a second. For a fourth, for third. They're separated by 2.8 seconds. There's Dylan. Dylan from sixth to third. So Dylan having a good run. Brandon Melton, Ryan Rand, Dylan Coe, Hunter Parsons, Cole Whitehead. Rand was charging hard, but he is now back down to 4.2 seconds after a rough lap by Brandon Melton. So, let's see. Had Ryan Rand not made that mistake and Brandon Melton made that mistake, now it'd be a different story. But that's what racing's about. Rand is going to, nope, 32, back to 6.5 seconds. Just under 2 minutes left to go. It looks like right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to be Melton, Rand, Coe, Parsons, and Whitehead. You're a top five. All right, so Melton doing just enough to keep Ryan Rand at bay. What? But then he makes a mistake, and it's back to 3.6 seconds is that gap with 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. Incredible. One minute left to go. Brandon Melton, 3.6 seconds up on Ryan Rand. I don't know what happened to Brandon Melton. I know Ryan Rand was charging hard. 53 seconds, 32-1, 30. Wow, Danny. These guys are getting together. 48 seconds left to go. Okay, sorry guys. Danny's just trying to fix the connection. Something happened up there. That's why I want static cam. Ryan Rand is 1.7 seconds back of Brandon Melton with one more lap to go after this. I'm trying to decipher where Brandon Melton is. I think he is. That's him and Rand coming up through the doubles just now. And the quads, and they come across. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. As they make their way up and over that triple, I can see them up and over that hip jump. They go into that double. They're coming into the pinwheel. Ooh, Ryan Rand has a look, can't make it stick. I'm trying to see, is that Ryan Rand? I cannot tell. We do apologize. We lost our moving camera. And I don't know who's going to take the win. It's going to be Ryan taking the win at the end, followed by Brandon Melton. That was by 0.4 of a second. Hunter Parsons in third, Dylan Cole Whitehead, Toot Hollinsworth, Ryan Nerlin, Mark Moon, and Marlo Bright. We do apologize, guys. We did lose our connection to our moving camera, so we didn't get a chance to film that. But what a great finish by Ryan Rand. I'm sure he's super happy. And I'm going to go have a word with Joe Vitro.
Shea Brand. Ryan Days. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Test, there we go. Alrighty guys, here we go. Your podium for intermediate nitro buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Cole Whitehead. In the number 4, it's going to be Dylan Coe. In the number 3, Hunter Parsons. In the number 2, Brandon Melton. And your 2026 North Georgia Shootout Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Ryan Rand. Brandon, will you turn your car around for me? Just Brandon. There we go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Congratulations, guys. Good job. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, get a turn marshal spot. Put your cars down. Get you a marshal spot, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, A final. Getting them all checked in. 5 minutes of warm-up, guys. 5 minutes of warm-up.
Seth Vandelin.
Race number...
Make their head drop.
All right, everybody. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy A final. We got Jared Wiggins starting on pole, followed by Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, Julian Oliveris, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Caston, Alex Thomas, Wilson Cowart, Shea Brown in ninth, Ryan Daze, Aiden Ridgway, and Madison Long. Let's get ready to rumble. That was an epic finish for Ryan Rand. Congratulations to him. All right, so with Dustin Gossett fueling up Jared Wiggins. And Ever doing the fueling for Cole. As they're off, Cole had a very good qualifying session, a very good Q3. He actually won it, but just fell short on time of beating Jared Wiggins. All right, race number 33 underway of 41. It's all electric from here on out. All right, so Wiggs, he has a hard charging Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen. Where's Julian? Julian would like to get up and take the lead at something here as well and do well. This is a big opportunity for him as well. All right. So Wiggins, a 29-3 to a 29-8 for Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, Julian Oliveris, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Caston, Daze from 10 to 7, Ridgway 11 to 8, Matt Matty 12 to 9, Shea Brown in 10th, Wilson, and Alex Thomas in 12th. Wow, that is a gaggle of cars. You can see how rough it is coming out of that 180 and the entrance to the straightaway. It's like a minefield back there. There is Wiggins. He cannot make a wrong move because that's going to allow Ogden and Seth to train on by him. And he's going to have to get onto the rear end of that train and try to catch them up if that happens once. Cole Ogden for 29-2-6. Seth Van Dalen for 29-2-0-3. Cole 28-7. Seth for 28-8. Julian 29-4. Mayfield at 28-7-2-3. Oh, Wiggins makes that mistake. Ogden to the lead. What can Ogden do now that he has a lead? A win here would be massive for Ogden, to be honest. Man, look at Julian, man. What if Julian could win this? That would be great, too. Man, if Wiggins won it, it would be great. All righty, so Cole Ogden out front, looking quite cool. Cole Ogden out there in the Mugen Privateer Life on the Pro Motion tires, I do believe. Ogden keeping it very tight against the pipe there over the triple, blocking off any probes that Wiggins might have. And Wiggins just going to have to apply the pressure to Ogden and hope he makes a mistake similar to what Ogden done to him. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Lots of racing left to go. And it's Cole Ogden, Jared Wiggins, Julian Oliveris now up to third, Seth Van Dalen in fourth, Ryan Mayfield in fifth. Andy Ridgway hanging on there. He's only 3.9 seconds back of Mayfield at the moment. Ogden holding off a hard charging Wiggins. But Ogden's been in this position many times over the years. He is a veteran of this type of racing. But any mistake by these two, that's going to allow Julian Oliveris and Seth Van Dalen. Oliveris now 9/10 of a second back. Mayfield 8/10 back. Mayfield currently down in fifth, 8/10 of a second back of Seth Van Dalen. Julian Oliveris, 9/10 of a second by Jared Wiggins. It is very tight. The top five are separated by 2.7 seconds. Ogden, oh, what was that? That was a moth, a butterfly. So Ogden holding off a very hard charging Jared Wiggins now for about 3 minutes. Coming up to that 5-minute mark, 25 minutes left to go. Ogden stretching that lead out to 0.8 of a second. It's visually looks a lot bigger than the time tells. And Ryan Mayfield just back there lurking in fourth behind Julian Olivares by 2 seconds. All right, Ogden, that time by 29.2 to 29.5. What is Julian? A 29.1 for Olivares. Let's drop back. Let's check out Olivares for a little bit, because he is pushing right now. Olivares is latched onto the rear wing of Jared Wiggins. He has a hard charging Ryan Mayfield behind him. Shea Brown is now into that 5th spot as him and Ridgway are battling it out, but we have such close battles going on in our up here in the top 5. Ogden, Wiggins, Julian separated by 1 second. Ogden having a long lap, making a bobble, but not enough for Wiggins to get by. Wiggins is just lurking. He is camping right behind Ogden right now, just applying minimal pressure. And you know what? The Julian is there too, and Mayfield is following. So Julian did not race Nitro Buggy at FRCC last weekend because he just didn't have it ready or wasn't going to have it ready for this weekend. And he's in the hunt right now. He is definitely in the hunt. But you have 2 of the fastest RC racers in the world with Ryan Mayfield and Seth Van Dalen, though, having some long laps. He is all the way down in 7th, so not sure what's happened to Seth. So Seth having some bad laps. He is way down the line. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. And there's Julian. Still latched onto that rear wing of Jared, and Wiggins is latched onto that rear wing of Cole. This is probably the longest three-way battle I've seen in a Pro A final for quite some time. And Mayfield is 0.9 of a second there. Mayfield just lurking back there as well. Oh, wow, I thought Julian was going to really have a bad crash, but he didn't. There's Mayfield now. Mayfield his ears must have been burning. He's like, all right, time for me to just, let's go. Ooh, Julian having a look-see. Can't make it stick. He has some pace. Julian, last time by was a 29 flat. Well, Julian, everything's clicking for him right now. Pit stops coming up. I think that's Mayfield. Nope, Julian out first. And Cole Ogden in. Julian in a 6.6 seconds. I don't know if Ogden came in or tripped it. I do not know. But Mayfield, he can adjust his fuel strategy on the fly. I do believe that Wiggins is now in first with Mayfield right behind him. And Mayfield peeling off for fuel. So Mayfield did come in for fuel. No, it did. I thought it did. It's not. It didn't trip. Mayfield has an anti-pit lane detector thing on his car. Seth Van Dalen, and Seth Van Dalen currently down in 5th. See, Seth picked up, but didn't register on the outlap. All right, so let's get back to the action. It's Jared Wiggins, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden, Julian Olivares. And there is Wiggins in for fuel. Dossett doing the duties. And see, I didn't pick up those guys either. All right, so got to pay attention. Pit lane loop is not working for some of them. So right now, Wiggins is not, it says he's out front. He has a 3.5 second lead, but I think that's Cole. I can't tell by the, I think that's Cole just in front of him. Yes, so there's Cole. Oh, sorry, so it's right back to normal. There's Cole, there's Wiggins, and there is Olivares. But Mayfield is now to the lead. Sorry, I had to figure that all out. Mayfield out front. Mayfield just clicked off a 30.1, but he has Cole Ogden right there on his rear wing. So what can Mayfield do now? Coming up on that 10-minute mark, Mayfield came in a little bit earlier. I don't know the exact time. I don't have the pit times here with me. Alrighty then. So Oliveris now 2.2 seconds back of Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden is 0.2 of a second off of Ryan Mayfield. Cole Ogden is through on a 28.6. That's his fastest lap of the race. And there's Mayfield getting by Shea Brand. Wow. Cole Ogden is having a great run right now. Great run. He's having a great weekend. This is the best I've seen Cole drive in quite some time. Cole Ogden's always been fast. All right, so Ogden keeping Mayfield honest. Mayfield was pitting him earlier. Ogden threw down a 28.8 to Mayfield's 29 flat. Julian Oliveris is now 2 seconds back. Wiggins is 1 second back of him. Oliveris is in that bird dog seat. And there is Ogden. Mayfield making his way around Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty currently being scored in 7th. But Seth Dalen way off pace. Not sure what's going on with. I mean, not way off pace. He just threw down a 28.4, but down in 5th and just kind of 7.9 seconds back of Jared Wiggins. So there's Mad Matty Long getting to race a little bit with Cole Ogden. I'm sure she's done that before, but not too much with Ryan Mayfield. I'll say that. And Ogden gets by. There's a little bit of space between him and Mayfield. It's about 1.4 seconds. It hasn't changed. Well, can Ogden put on the afterburners and catch up Mayfield? Can Mayfield apply the speed that he needs to keep Ogden at bay? And can Julian Oliveris make some inroads and take a big victory here? I think for Mayfield, yes, he'd like to win. But I think this is a bigger victory for if Cole Ogden or Julian Oliveris was to win this. That's just my thoughts. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that Mayfield would love to win this race. One thing I know about these top guys, they do not like to lose, period. $12.48. And Mayfield with a 28.3 that time by. Fastest lap of the race by Seth Vandela, 27.921. We're on a lap number 24. Mayfield ripping through those doubles. Mayfield going to put down another 28.6. So Cole Ogden losing some touch with Mayfield right now. 3.1 is that gap. See, this is where Mayfield shines. He can just do enough to keep you at bay. Oh, you're catching me up? Let me pick it up a little bit. Let me put some space between you and I. Oliveris, 4.4 seconds. Wiggins, 0.8 of a second back of him. All right, let's drop back. Let's watch Wiggins and Oliveris. They're kind of battling out. Cole Ogden has fallen off this fight ever so slightly. They got, there's Oliveris. What can Oliveris do? Can he get up and get into a second place position? He's 4.6 seconds back of Cole Ogden. He's got 16 minutes left to go. Pitts should be coming up here, Sean. And I have to agree, Mayfield is gone. He's not going to look back. But Ogden still can do something. And so can Julian. And so can Wiggins. Seth Van Dalen is 10.8 seconds back of Wiggins. I don't know why Seth is so far behind. I don't know what happened to him. But I wasn't expecting that. Julian getting a little bit squirrely. Gilbert says it's because Cole came to Costa Rica last week, same as Camden came to Costa Rica next week, won DNC. Oh, okay, so we got to go to Costa Rica to get fast, Gilberto. I like that. I just want to come to Costa Rica. Have some fun. 50 minutes left to go. And there's Julian, 4.6 seconds now, but Mayfield starting to etch that lead out more and more. Mayfield in for some fuel. So Sean Van Dalen doing double duty? He is. He's fueling Mayfield and Seth. 5.2 seconds, great pit stop. Cole Ogden had a great pit stop too, 5.9. Julian Olivares was 6.4. So now they're registering. They didn't register the first time. All right, so Wiggins, the only one that didn't pit, he's still out there. He's going long. He's currently in second. Ogden tentatively is in third, followed by Oliveira. Seth Van Dalen, I don't know if he came in for fuel. It looks like it. He's just having some horrible lap times. And there is Wiggins. When Wiggins peels off for fuel, Ogden will re-inherit that second spot, but that gap is 6.9 seconds. Wiggins in for fuel. Dustin Gossett in and out. 6.1 seconds. Not a bad stop for Wiggins. Oliveris not in for fuel. He just tripped the line. And Wiggins right behind Oliveris now. Here you see Oliveris in third, peeling away. And Julian with a 29.4. Jared a 35 flat out lap. That's not bad at all. So that gap to Mayfield and Ogden, 7.8 seconds with 13 minutes left to go. Oliveris is 3.4 seconds back of Cole Ogden. Wiggins is 2 seconds back of him. Seth Van Dalen is on the move, 5 seconds back of Wiggins. Cole Caston 11 seconds back. Maddie 24 seconds back. She's battling out with Shea Brown. Aiden Ridgway is 7.3 seconds off that battle. Alex Thomas, Ryan Darzan. Looks like Wilson Colwart out. So Maddie right now the toast of the time for the Pro Class Light Division. I'm calling it. That's 7th to 12th. And Ogden, though, was keeping tabs with Mayfield. Mayfield has, lost power. It's back. Let me know when we're back, Danny Paz. Okay, put me on screen. All right, everybody, apologize for that. We had a power cut here in the in the generator, but I went out there and fixed it. Actually, somebody tripped over the cord and pulled the cord out. Ryan Mayfield, we're going to get scoring back up and going here. We do apologize. And Ryan Mayfield out front by 24 seconds. Jared Wiggins, Cole Casson is at third. Cole Ogden is in fourth. Julian Oliveris is in fifth. Seth Van Dalen in sixth. So I don't know what happened when I went out there to fix the generator, but a lot has happened and things have changed in that top three. Seth Van Dalen now up to second. Nine minutes left to go. We do apologize. We had a power cut and that affected scoring and everything. But it is back on track now. Ryan Mayfield, all the drivers are still going. .8:30 left to go in this race. Mayfield out front commandingly. Wiggins, Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Julian Oliveris, Seth Van Dalen, Mad Matty Long, Shea Brand, Ada Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Alex Thomas, and Wilson Cowart. So Mayfield putting on a masterclass drive here. Up next after this four-wheel drive short course truck A2. Mayfield ripping and a gripping. He's looking confident. Seth Van Dalen down in sixth. So Seth not having the A final we thought he was going to have. He did win Truggy earlier. Just having bad luck this run. Probably just went out on the wrong thing for setup, wrong thing for tires, something. Maybe trying stuff. Didn't work for him. But it's working for this man right here. And you can see that track is getting beat up right there as they accelerate. There's acceleration, minefield, bumps. Look at Mayfield. He looks good. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a mistake. A little lapse in concentration. 7:20 left to go. I think we're going to see Mayfield come in for one more stop here. It might be right about now. Ogden now 10 seconds back. So Mayfield having a few long laps. Oliveris back up into third. Uh-oh. Somebody's having a flame out. I don't know who it was. Mayfield in for fuel. Sean Van Dalen getting him out. And that was a fast one, but it wasn't 0.7 of a second fast, that's for sure. So, Ogden showing the red line of doom. I don't know if Ogden was the flame out victim. It might be. Oh no. Ogden, I think, flamed out. I think Ogden has flamed out, and that is the issue. Jared Wiggins is now up to the front, and he is battling it out with Julian Oliveris. Oliveris is going to inherit that second spot. Let's get to Oliveris when you get a chance. Cole Ogden having some sort of a, yep, he had a flame out or missed a lap. One of those two. No, it's too long to miss a lap. No, it could be. It could be. So not sure what's going on with Cole Ogden. I don't know. There's Oliveris. He is currently in third behind Wiggins. All right, sorry, he is in second. There's Wiggins. Wiggins going to have to peel off for fuel. Oliveris has already been in for his fuel stop. Says Wiggins has two. So, don't know who that is. What? They split the field. What a pass. And it's going to be Oliveris. That's Seth Van Dalen. That is not for position. Seth is one lap down. Oliveris making a big mistake. Yep. It'd be a good run. If Julian gets second here, he'll be happy about this. Running order, Ryan Mayfield, Julian Oliveris, Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Seth Van Dalen, Mad Matty Long. In seventh, Shea Brown, Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Alex Thomas, and Wilson Cowart. 4:40 left to go. Everybody good to go to the end. Mayfield, 21 seconds to the good. He is done for the day. No, he's got one more A2 to go in ebuggy. Wow. Julian putting some space between him and Jared Wiggins. That got now 2.8 seconds. Cole Ogden back there battling with Cole Costin. But right now, let's show some love to Team Associated J Concepts worker and driver. Employee, Mr. Julian Oliveris. I'm sure moms and dad are watching at home. Very happy. I think he'll be very happy with his finish. I'm sure his dad is nervous right now. His mom even more nervous. And Julian looking quite solid. Julian's looked solid the entire race. Solid all weekend. I mean, he's in second. He qualified fourth. I think he had a third in qualifying as well. So he's kind of in the position that he's up above where he was, but he's kind of in the position. But it's to be a good finish for Julian. 3:30 left to go. Wiggins, 1.4 seconds back there. It's not over, Julian. He has to keep it on all fours and fend off a hard-charging Wiggins. There you see Wiggins now. Wiggins getting around Wilson, and now Wiggins going to set his sights on Mr. Julian Oliveris. Can Julian hold off? Oh, a little bit of breathing room as Wiggins stuffs it in the pipe. So Julian has a little bit more time to play with. It's going to be 5.1 seconds. That one mistake into the pipe cost all that time. Mad Matty, who is given about, yep, good job by Mad Matty. Mad Matty doing well in the pro light class. Ooh. Alrighty, so Wiggins now 5.5 seconds. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Can he make some N-words and make it a race between Julian? Mayfield utterly checked out. 22 seconds. Somebody said it when he had a 2-second lead. They were right. That was about 20 minutes ago. Julian, though, looking quite solid. Very impressed with Julian's drive here. This is a race where Julian can take some time to get some good results against some fast racers and show that he can still he can be up there and hang with them. And here is Julian Oliveris right now around that 180 and up over that quad. 140 left to go. Oliveris got a 6.6 second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Cole Ogden is now 5 seconds back. Cole Ogden showed some promise early. I thought he was going to have something for Ryan Mayfield, but Ryan Mayfield just kind of did what Mayfield does as he pulled away slowly from him. But I think nonetheless a good showing for Cole Ogden. Maybe he would want a top 3. Possible, still possible with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go and 3 seconds of a gap. But there's that man, Ryan Mayfield, out there on a Sunday afternoon drive. And he's got 1 minute to go before he gets a nitro buggy win. Probably a needed win. He's been here, he's very relaxed at this race. He's had a good time. And he'll be rewarded with a victory here for himself, Techno, and J Concepts. If it finishes like this, 49 seconds left to go. Mayfield absolutely ripping. Oliveris now got an 8.3 second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Cole Ogden is 1.5 seconds, so Cole Ogden still hunting for a top 3. And we might have to follow him. Cole Ogden was 1.5 seconds. He's 7/10 of a second. Pick up on Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden is 7/10 of a second back of Jared Wiggins. I think Cole, no, there's Cole Ogden. He is still trying to get a third place. Can he do it? He's going to send it. They're not going to get one more lap. It is going to be close. Nope, they're not going to get one more. And Cole Ogden is going to have to settle for 4th. Ryan Mayfield going to take the victory. Julian Oliveris 2nd. Jared Wiggins, Cole Ogden, Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Matt Matty Long in the pro light class, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Shea Brand, Ryan Daze, Alex Thomas, and Wilson Coward. Great run by Ryan Mayfield. Great drive by Julian Olivares. I think a great drive by Jared Wiggins and Cole Ogden as well.
I need Ryan Mayfield, Julian Olivares, Jared Wiggins, Cole Ogden, and Cole Caston. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium. One sec here, guys. Let me get my camera and stuff. I'll be right there. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Captain J. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
One sec, guys. Let me take a quick review here. Let me take a quick review.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Hang tight, guys. Just hang tight while I review everything here. 1 moment. All right, got that fixed there. All right, sorry about that. Got it fixed. So it's Ryan Mayfield, your race winner. Seth Van Dalen, second. Julian Olivares, third. Jared Wiggins, fourth. And Cole Ogden, fifth. Got that fixed. All right, sorry about that, guys. I got click happy on a button. I accidentally deleted one of Seth's laps. Sorry about that. All righty, guys, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Buggy in that number 5 spot. It's going to be Cole Ogden. TQ in 4th place, Jared Wiggins. 3rd place, Julian Olivares. 2nd place, Seth Van Dalen. And your 2026 Pro Nitro Buggy champion, Ryan Mayfield. All right, guys, look right here for me. One more. Thank you. All righty, guys. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's get this thing finished up. All electric classes. We'll do podium picks after we complete race number 41 for our electric classes. Marshall should already be in position. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Sean Salter, Chad Cupp, Alexander Scheil, Chris Atkins, Alex Cummings, Richard Lewis, Teddy Davis, Austin Britt, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Skeeter Mason, Donnie Williams.
All right, here we go. Race number 34, getting them all checked in. I should have all the marshals out there in position. I need Brandon Greenwell, please, on the 1. Donnie Williams on the 2, Chad Cupp on the 3, Alex Cummings on the 4, Sean Salter on the 5, Emmett on the 6, Captain J on the 7, Derek on the 8, Chris Atkins on the 9, Alexander Schell on the...
All right, I'm here, Ryan Mayfield taking a convincing win in Pro Nitro Buggy. I know that first go, Ogden might have had something for you, but I think if you had a 3-second lead and somebody in chat goes, oh, Mayfield's going, and he was going.
Yeah, started 5th, had a little rough qualifying, but like I said, we're just here testing, learning, so... And then we threw a bunch of stuff at the car last night and wasn't really sure what it was going to do, but it was pretty damn good. It had a lot of good steering. At the beginning, I started 5th, so at the beginning I kind of crashed a couple times, got the feel of it, and then, but I could catch back up to those guys every time. And then through that first pit sequence, I think is kind of when I got up to like maybe 2nd, maybe the lead. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, Cole was going really good. So is Julian, so is Jared, everybody. Well, Seth, I guess, got 2nd. The timing system was a little weird, but yeah, the car was good. The track's super difficult. It's got super sharp edge bumps everywhere, and you know, typically a techno car for me is really difficult to drive in these conditions. So that time it was at least consistent. It was predictable. So I think we're making some headway, and yeah, everything performed awesome.
Yeah, I don't know how much detail you can go in, but can you maybe talk about some of the things you changed last night that worked today?
Let's just say carbon fiber got cut up and added to some areas of the vehicle, and made just a little bit of shock package change, and then just brand new set of fresh green reflexes like always. And the RM engine was getting really good mileage. I probably maybe could have went 10, but just decided to keep it safe out there. Thanks to Sean Van Dalen, Seth's dad, for pitting me. And yeah, everything worked pretty damn good. Couple mistakes. I could do a couple different things in my car to get it a little easier to drive, but overall it was, I would say, within 90% of what I would like to drive, and yeah, not bad.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us. Congratulations. Good luck in 2 weeks at Thornhill, and good luck in your A2.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, that's Ryan Mayfield, winner of Pro Nitro Buggy.
Alrighty, guys, we are looking at, yep, we should be done just before 8 p.m. Let's keep up the pace here. Get out of here at a decent time. For those of you that are staying, you have enough time to go get yourself something to eat. For those of you that are driving home, you have to get home in time to make it to work in the morning. Alex Cummings right now leading the way. Donnie Williams holding on that number 2 spot. Donnie Williams took the win in A-main number 1, so no matter what, he's going to finish 1st or 2nd overall. Nobody's going to be able to take that away from him. Chad Cupp working in at number 3. Captain J into number 4. Alexander in number 5. Race number 35. You are on deck. Race number 36. Let's be getting them ready.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Alex Cummings right now with that top spot. Donnie Williams in that number 2. Chad Cup working at number 3. Captain J in the 4. And Emmett holding on to the number 5. Sean Salter in the 6. Teddy Davis in the 7. Austin Britt in the 8.
5 minutes left.
Chris Atkins in the 9. Richard Lewis in the 10. You're now 3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Donnie Williams now 4.7 seconds back of Alex Cummings for the race lead here in four-wheel drive short course. A-main number 2. This thing finishes out just like it is. Donnie Williams will take the win overall. Chad Cup right now in that number 3 spot, actually second overall if he can hold on to it. Alex Cummings with that top spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Donnie Williams, waiting on him to come back to the line. Donnie Williams still in that 2. Chad Cup still working at number 3. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Race 35, you are on deck. It's Alex, Donnie, Chad, Emmett, Sean, Captain J, Teddy Davis, Austin Britt, Chris Atkins,
left.
Richard Lewis, and Alexander in that number 11 spot. Skeeter and Alexander having some problems here at the start. Looks like they may be out of this one early with 3:45 left to go. Alex Cummings now with a 14-second lead up on the field. Alex right now with a 14-second lead up
2
on
minutes
Donnie.
to the
Donnie
start
now
of the race.
6/10 of a second up on Chad. Chad now 9.1 seconds up on Emmett. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Chad Cup and Donnie Williams very close together last time by the line. They're only separated by 6/10. Now Chad Cup going to edge out Donnie for that number 2 spot as they work that left-hand side.
Three minutes left.
Alex, Chad, Donnie, Emmett, Sean, right now your top 5. Alex right now with the top spot. Chad Cup still holding on to that number 2. There's Donnie Williams coming across line into number 3. 1.4 seconds back into 2. Cummings on a 15:8:25. Let me see what Donnie had in a 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
32. So right now he is 8 seconds to the good to win the tiebreaker. We'll see how it all shakes down here once we get done. Oh, he comes across line now on an 15 lap 8:30.
45 seconds
Still
to the
2
start of the
seconds to
race.
good. Chad Cup right now holding on that 2. Donnie Williams working at 3. Emmett working at number 4. Sean Salter in the 5.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, racers.
All right, so Alex Cummings is out front. Chad Cup is in second. By the calculations I have here, if it stays like this, Chad Cup will take the overall win with Donnie Williams in second. So I think Donnie Williams needs to find 1.8 seconds and get by Chad Cup with 90 seconds left to go. Alex Cummings has a 12-second lead. Let's get to the battle between Donnie Williams and Chad Cup, please, because Donnie Williams just took it over, and Donnie Williams right now needs to beat Chad Cup to take the overall win. So there we have the battle right now for second, but the battle for the overall win right now, Chad Cup in the white car, yellow wheels, Donnie with the red car, red, blue, and white. If he finishes like this, he will take the overall win from his A1 win. And I will tell you guys, I went for a walk out there on the track, and those bumps are deep and jagged. Donnie in position. He needs to hold off Chad Cup. Alex. All right, so Danny tells me that we're going to restart the feed after this one. So we will be timing out here shortly. Join us all back on YouTube. Or at least restarting the feed on YouTube. All right, so where is Donnie Williams? Donnie Williams out front. So right now, Donnie has all the cards in his deck. 22 seconds left to go. Alex Cummings is winning this race by 9.1 seconds, but it will be Donnie Williams who takes the A2 win here. Who will take the overall. According to my calculations, sir, they could be wrong. I was told they usually work, so let's see. All right, so it's going to be Donnie Williams coming across for second, and he's going to take that. As of now, unofficially, he has the overall win. Chad Kopp will finish in second. Alex Cummings third. Emmett Cunliffe in fourth. And let's see if I can pull up the rest here. This is all unofficial. Don't quote me on anything. Sean Salter will finish fifth, but that is totally unofficial. All right, everybody, we are going to restart the feed here, and we will be right back. So join us in YouTube land there. Well done, Alex Cummings taking that win, but Donnie Williams taking the overall.